slip out the
Come
south.
on.
Watch your tone, Mercedes Benz lit. This the Falcons strong. UJ Kings back to back like about 7. Try to run it, but the dogs too strong. Hard hitting bars like a Grady blitz. Every fact straight fire, every line gon' hit. ATL made me this city's my heart. Step up, talk sports or get torn apart. Home team.
Yes, sir.
Home team. Bears got that chop to the chip with a flex. Hawks in the cut, ice cold like a tag. A-Town legend, I debate with the best. Come weak with the text, get laid to rest. Home team.
Y'all gotta excuse the technical difficulties. Y'all know how it is when you're born on the block. Y'all know how it is when you're born on the block. Get some business about yourself, young fellas. I done heard some cash money shit and I got to talk about it.
Don't speak about the sell what you tone. Mercedes Benz lit, this the Falcons throne. You gay games, bet the bad like a boss. Sub bun, try to run it, but the dog's too strong. Hard hitting boss like a Grady blitz. Every fast straight fire, every line gon' hit. ATM made me, this city's my heart. Step up, talk sports, so you're torn apart. Whole team.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and squirrels. Oh man, I wanted to come back. I wanted to come back a little bit better than this. I wanted to come back better than this. This some bullshit, okay? Oh shit, I got that shit on repeat. Oh shit, I guess we running it back, goddammit. Fuck it, we running it back. We back. We back. We back.
Start slip out the south. Watch your tone, Mercedes Benz lit. This the Falcons strong.
What?
UJ Kings back to back like about 7. Try to run it, but the dog's too strong. Hard hitting bars like a Grady blitz. Every fact straight fire, every line gon' hit. ATL made me this city's my heart. Step up, talk sports or get torn apart. Home team.
Yeah.
Home team. Bears got that chop to the chip with a flex. Hawks in the cut, ice cold like a tag. A-Town legend, I debate with the best. Come weak with the text, get laid to rest. Home team.
It ain't Tuesday.
Home team.
But it must be a good day because your boy Blakberry back on the block with you. I done heard some cash money bullshit, and I got to talk about it. Oh yeah, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Woo-wee. Some of y'all Falcon fans, y'all might be getting
Don't
scared.
speak about the sell what you tone. Mercedes Benz lit, this the Falcons throne. You gay games, bet the bad like a boss. Sub bun, try to run it, but the dog's too strong. Hard hitting boss like a Grady blitz. Every fast straight fire, every line gon' hit. ATM made me, this city's my heart. Step up, talk sports, so you're torn apart. Whole team.
All right. Listen, I wanted to come back better than this. I got technical difficulties because I'm on the block. I done got another phone. I done did the necessary things to try to get the connection and the camaraderie and the chemistry and the fluidness of streaming while on the go. I've tried to do the necessary things, invest into myself, getting a new phone, new service, and it doesn't fucking matter because it don't matter which one of these bullshit services you get or which one of these goddamn bullshit phones you get. If you're in a crack somewhere and you can't get service, it don't really fucking matter. It really don't fucking matter. Verizon, AT&T, T-Mobile, Cricket, Walmart, Boost Mobile. It don't fucking matter. All this shit sucks. It sucks. So we had some technical difficulties on the day we come back, and this is impromptu. And the reason why we doing an impromptu fan speak day, that's right, this a fan speak. I ain't just coming in here to talk shit by myself. I'm coming to talk shit with the loyal compadres and compadres of the channel. That's right. I'm going to drop the motherfucking link. And the reason why I'm going to drop the motherfucking link is because I think some of y'all Falcon fans starting to get a little scared out there. I think they're getting a little worried. I think some of you getting scared. Diamond Hornet, what's up with she say? She said, we ain't never scared. Bullshit, Diamond. Bullshit. Somebody skirt. Somebody SCARED in all caps. Skirt. Somebody is wetting the bed. Somebody wetting their drawers. Somebody wetting their jackets. Somebody wetting their huggies because y'all scared out there. I'm going to tell y'all why y'all scared. And it ain't all of you. But the majority of you, you done got scared. And I'm going to tell you why after I drop the link and I get a little bit of a perspective from the general synopsis of the Atlanta Falcon fan base. I'm going to pick y'all brains a little bit because there's been some things said from within the Atlanta Falcons organization. From within the Atlanta Falcons organization. It done been some things said the past week. And a lot of you don't want to talk about it because it's going to scare the shit out of you. If you talk about it, it's going to scare the shit out of you because you're scared. You want to ignore it. You want to pretend like it ain't been said. You want to pretend like that it didn't happen because you're scared. Oh, shit. Look at my boy. Look at my boy Ron saying, scared of what? I'm going to tell you what. I'm going to tell you what. After I drop the link and I pick your brains a little bit. I'm going to tell you what. I'm gonna tell you, see, boy, Blakberry, I've been gone. I've been MIA. I've been out here on the block. Okay, I've been out here rubbing elbows and getting and grinding with the blue collar society. Okay, I've been out here getting to the nitty and the gritty because that's what your boy do. I'm making boss moves, baby. I'm making moves. I got motion. Okay, I got motion. Like that AI artist say, slime that. I got motion, baby. So your boy Blakberry been out here on the blizzard, getting down to the nitty and the gritty. Sitting back in the cut, and I've been listening, and I've been watching. And I'm trying to understand why my fellow content creators in this niche, and I'm going to call out the names, the Big Low Countries, the Wolf Solidifieds, the Smitties. I'm trying to figure out why my homegirl Maggie T, the first lady of AFN, I'm trying to figure out why my homie Big Wheel, the Georgia Reaper, I'm trying to figure out why Slater, I'm trying to figure out why why Tidy of Atlanta Bird Gang, why Big John of the Eye Test, why Winston, and I see you in the chat, Winston. I've been watching all of you. And ain't none of you mentioned some of the egregious bullshit that the Falcons done let out their motherfucking mouths. And I'm very disappointed. I'm very disappointed. This is what happened when your boy Blakberry take a little time off, spend some time out here on the block grinding, working night and day, providing you all with the necessary needs and goods that you need on your day-to-day. I get you your water. I get you your Colgate. I get you your household essentials. Huh? I get you all that stuff to your local BJ's, Sam's Clubs, Costco's, Kroger's, Targets. I'm getting you everything you need to be able to survive. I go on a little bit of a journey to do that for you. Huh? And I can't even get y'all to poke your chest out a little bit, to stand up and stand on some shit. Y'all can't stand on some shit. Y'all can't stand on the bullshit that the Atlanta Falcons been letting out from within the organization about your boy Michael Penix Jr. Oh, y'all don't know what I'm talking about. Y'all done got quiet in the chat. Don't nobody know what I'm talking about. Nobody know what you talking about, Blakberry. What we scared of? What we scared of? Oh yeah, y'all motherfuckers scared. All y'all motherfuckers scared. And I'm gonna tell you what you're scared of. But before I do, my homie, who I ain't spoke to in quite some time because I've been out here grinding and he been out here grinding. I ain't talked to him. So he don't even know what's going on right now. But my boy Big Wheel in the building. What's up with you, my boy?
What's happening? What's going on?
Big Wheel, why they scared?
Shit, I don't know what you're talking about, boy. you gonna have to enlighten me.
Why they scared, Will? Okay.
Oh no.
Okay, listen. Okay. Since I got you in the dog too, do what I'm gonna do. Do what I'm gonna do. See, I'm gonna drop the link. Okay. It's an impromptu fan speak. I want to look some of you in your eyes. And I want you to lie to me to my face. So I can call you a liar. So I can call you scared. I'm going to drop the link. And I see my boy Winston. He already ready. He ready to get this smoke.
See, motherfucker go away for a minute, then they come back with the heat. Look at this motherfucker come back with some shit.
Hey, Will, man, you ain't talked at all, have we?
Yeah, no. Been out, boy.
Big Will don't know what's going on right now. He just as in the dark as the rest of you. But you shouldn't be in the dark. Because if you've been paying attention to what been going on in the media with your Atlanta Falcons, my Atlanta Falcons, your Atlanta Falcons, our Atlanta. If you've been paying attention to what's been going on in the media, then all of you should have been saying something. But ain't nobody said shit. And I'm disappointed. I'm finna drop the link. And after I drop the link, I'm gonna go pin it in the chat. So I'm gonna dip off for a little bit because I'm on my mobile device. I got to dip off to go pin it in the chat. In the meantime, Big Will, catch us up on some shit. What's going on with you, bro? How everything that's going with you? Doing good?
Oh yeah, man. They know everything going good with me. I've been dropping on some shows here and there and got here grinding, doing what I had to do, you know what I mean? That major. I even host the show lately.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was just gonna say. I called everything 11 Sport last week. I was able to catch the whole show.
Yeah, I
boy, I couldn't respond because I couldn't participate in the chat because I was busy, fondling around doing things. But I was able to catch the whole show, man. It was good to see you do a show, man.
Hey man, yeah. got to give the people what they want sometimes, you know what I mean?
Got to. I think is in the chat. Okay. Let me get over here. Will, you got you can click whoever it is in if you got controls. I got to get over here and pause real quick. Got to get over here and pause.
All right, he in
Hey,
now.
that nigga
You know
right there
you
look
can't
like it.
see him because you got the little pitch up there on him. You
Oh
ain't
yeah,
got
yeah,
us
yeah,
on the
yeah.
stage.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Before we let y'all sound off, we got to show some love to the loyal compadres and compadres of the channel. Uh, who we got up in here first, man? Who up in here?
Look like
We got
Winston. Oh, you talking about those
Winston
chat?
in
My
there.
bad, my bad, my
Y'all
bad.
in the chat. Y'all in the
No, that
chat. Yeah,
April
yeah.
Thomas the first one.
Oh, that Ron. What's up with Ron? We got Ron in the building. That Ron. April Thomas, that Ron. Okay, what's up with you, Ron? Appreciate you for coming through. Who else we got up in here? We got my boy Nicholas Harvey. He in the building. What's up with you, my boy? John T. Rozier.
ATL
So, boy.
251.
Bernard Cantrell in the house. ATL in here. What's up with you, man? We got a lot of the usual suspects up in this motherfucker right now. Who else we got up in here? Diamond Honey. She came through. What's up with your Diamond Honey? She say,
Driller too
what she
lit.
say? She say, we ain't never scared. Yeah, that nigga hard. Driller, that nigga hard. Yeah. All right, who else we got up in here? All
They changing
right.
all these names, dog.
Yeah, man. Y'all change y'all name like y'all change y'all draws, don't you? Hold on.
Your boy John T.
Hold on.
Rozier in here.
Hold on. They do a sound check. Hey, sound off. So, mic check. Mic check.
Good Mike. Good Mike.
Oh, all right. Good mic. All right, cool. All right, let me post up right here. I think my boy Winston came through.
Winston,
Say
you in
that
there?
Winston.
Yeah.
That Winston.
Yeah, I'm here.
All right.
What's up with you, my boy? What's
What's
up,
happening? What's
Winston?
happening?
Long time no see, my boy. You doing good?
Yeah, man. How you been? I ain't seen you around the block lately.
Shit, I've been out here in these streets.
What big boy say?
That boy been
Boy, it
kidnapped by
depends.
aliens. That's what the hell you been out there. He ain't telling y'all,
Yeah.
motherfucker. He got abducted by aliens for a goddamn month.
Hey, but I ain't get probed though. They believe that, goddamn, man. Ain't no probing going on, nigga, at all, nigga. Okay.
They taught you
All
how
right,
to
man.
piss out your finger, bro?
Hell no. Hey, nothing anatomy related, nigga. We were just kicking it, man. Okay. I was shooting pool with the aliens. That's what I was doing. Hey, but Winston, let me get this off here so y'all see what's going on. Like I say, you know how we is on the block when we mobile. Y'all know how I get. Hey,
Yeah.
Winston.
Man, you
Yo.
couldn't throw that little wallpaper in the back, bro. That motherfucker was
I sure
clean.
could. That shit was clean
That was
too.
clean.
I'm gonna change that shit up in a minute. But hey, Winston, let me ask you a question.
What's that?
Have you heard the latest soundbite from the quarterback coach, Van Pelt, on the
Oh,
quarterback situation in Atlanta?
yeah. He I
You had?
mean, yeah. You talking about what he said it's not a competition
How
yet?
how I knew you were
Uh-huh.
going there, bro? How did I
Uh-huh.
know you were going there, motherfucker?
Uh-huh.
You
Uh-huh.
said the soundbite where he said it's not a competition yet.
Hey, yeah, that's right. Hey, everybody that's in it, hey, everybody that coming through, I'm gonna let y'all look one by one, all right? I'm gonna let y'all look one by one. So hey, Ron, you hold tight, Ron. And Nicholas Harvey, you hold tight. Winston.
Yeah.
So you have heard this soundbite.
Oh, yeah.
Why ain't hey, you know I checked y'all out the other night.
Well,
Why you didn't talk about it?
because
I
I got
mean,
the show
the
tonight.
man just said it yesterday, bro. What they
I
they
haven't
just
showed
did a
tonight, but what he
vampire.
said, it ain't number common sense.
Eh,
The man, he is not a competition yet. But you also heard Kevin Stefanski soundbite, right?
Yep. I heard
Where,
Kevin Stefanski soundbite. He saying
where,
the same. He repeating the same shit. We like what Michael Penix is at.
mhm.
He's coming along well. He's ahead of schedule. All that bullshit. Yep, I heard.
And did you hear the part where he said Penix is almost clear for 11-on-11,
It's
Yeah.
okay.
and he should be ready for the preseason?
Uh-huh.
Did,
Uh-huh.
you heard that part?
I heard that.
So
But
that means so
what he
by
told
training
lies at
camp,
Blackberry.
Penix should be pretty much a full go, right? That's where
Uh-huh.
the competition gonna be at anyway. If it was gonna be a competition, the competition would be in training camp, not
Yeah.
OTAs.
So what did he tell lies at Blackberry? Because you
Mm,
can't compete on air. You
And
can't
I think,
compete on
bro,
balls
mm,
on air.
I think Will saying something. He
Y'all
was
can't hear me.
saying
mm.
something. Hey, Will, your mic up.
Nah, yeah, I can hear him. Y'all can't hear each other. Y'all on the my phones.
No,
I
I
can't
can
hear
hear
him because
Winston. I can hear
Ron that
Winston.
came in and came out. Hold on, let me drop out. I'll come back in.
Oh, Will say he can hear you. Oh, okay, yeah. Drop out. Come back in. We gonna bring somebody else up in the meantime,
Uh,
and then I get you back in here.
that worked.
All right.
But what you talking about on that, bro? Like we heard that those interviews just came out like 2 days ago, bro.
Uh
Yeah,
huh.
Blackberry.
Yeah. What the day is?
They
What
just
the day
came
is?
out, bro. I thought you talking about something that came out.
Me too.
What the day is, Ron? What the day is?
It don't even matter what today.
No, Ron. No, Ron. What today is? What is
Damn, now
today?
I can't hear Blackberry.
Well, y'all got to do something about them iPhones, boy.
It don't even matter what today is.
What the
Blackberry.
day is, Ron? What the day? What? How many days of the week it is? What day we in of the week?
Hey, it is what it is.
So, hey, Ron,
Yeah.
tell me what you think. Do you think that's something that Van Pelt probably should even say it? See, he hadn't even said that.
I mean, you gotta look at it. Bad Pep is what? He is our what?
He's the
Black.
quarter. The offensive. I think he the quarterback coach, offensive play call, something like that.
See, you got to know this, Blackberry, when you come at people.
I got the
See?
call. Oh, okay,
See, you
okay.
calling us out, and you have not even been around, Blackberry.
Oh, I've been. Hey, I
You
already
been
said.
playing hard your seat.
Hey, I see. Hey, I don't. Hey, I already say it, Roy.
You just like the old school food stamps that don't nobody get no more.
Oh,
No,
you say I
paper
feel
food
I
stamp.
still got the booklet, huh? I still got the booklet. Hey man, why he even say that though?
I mean, it is what it is. That's
What
how
you
I
mean?
look
Yeah,
at
what?
it.
Hold on, Ron. Well, see, I thought that the quarterback competition in Atlanta was gonna be fair.
It is going to be fair when we go
It
training
is.
camp. When we
It's
go
gonna be
training
fair.
camp.
It's gonna be
I
fair.
think so. This just my opinion. I cannot talk for everybody in the chat. This just
Okay,
my
so
opinion.
before I let the next person up, Ron, I'm gonna ask you this: Michael Penix Jr. and Tua Tagovailoa are currently not in competition, right?
Not yet.
Currently. Now, does that mean that Tua Tagovailoa has the advantage in the upper hand
I
as of
don't
right
think
now?
I don't think nobody got the advantage right now because training camp has not really started yet.
But they practicing though.
We talking about practice.
They learning. They learning the
Not,
playbook.
wait a minute. We
They
talking about
taking
practice.
snaps.
We talked about practice.
They learning the scheme. They learning
We
the
talked about
plays.
practice, not the game. Practice.
The competition ain't gonna be during the games though. It's gonna be during practice.
You don't get it. You don't get it. We talked
Huh?
about practice.
The competition gonna be during practice, Ron. It ain't
But
gonna be during meaningful games.
right, but I think when everybody get at training camp, we still got people that have not been at training camp yet.
Ron, why y'all ain't talked about that soundbite?
Well, it just came out, what, 2 days ago, player?
What? Let me ask you another question, Ron. And then I'm bringing that person up. I'm gonna leave you on a cliffhanger. I'm gonna piss you off a little bit.
That's just the old school food stamps.
I'm gonna leave you on a cliffhanger. What's the deal with Drake London getting a deal before Kyle Pitts?
Because they want to see more out of Kyle Pitts.
Oh, they don't trust him. I get it.
They don't trust
I'm
him.
gonna bring the next man up.
Wait a minute. No, you're not finna
Mike
do that.
check.
Yeah.
Mike check.
Good Mike. Good Mike.
Just because he did good, just because Kyle Pitts did good with the other head coach, that don't mean he will fit our system or whatnot. The new system. It a different between.
So when you hear Kyle Pitts talk about he think the team trusts him, that's why they franchise tagged him. How you want a guy that ain't smart enough to know that he ain't trusted on a franchise tag? You want to pay that guy? You want to make that guy the highest paid tight end for this season?
Wait a minute. Who said he's not trusted? I think a lot of people just reading a lot into it. That's what I think.
I think it's common sense, Ron.
Wow.
Hey, let me bring on Nicholas Harvey.
Wow,
Hey, I'll bring you
Well,
up in a minute.
Food stamps now.
Hey, I still got the book.
I know you do.
Stick around for the phone, Ron. Good Mike.
Bro, I couldn't even hear him. Y'all was switching. I couldn't hear you. I couldn't hear him. I'm probably going to have to wait till you bring
you
I
at the
can't
house?
hear y'all,
then.
man.
Yeah, I'm at the house.
I don't know what's going on.
Stream y'all be doing that when you got a lot of
I'm
folks on.
gonna go out and come back in.
What it is, bro.
All right, come back in, Nick. I think what you on your iPhone with?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's what it is. It's that goddamn
I'm
iPhone.
I'm on that every time I'm on that bit.
that damn iPhone be fucking shit up. Winston, you good now? Good, Mike?
Yeah,
Mike,
I'm good.
Say something, Will. See if Winston can hear you.
Yo, I can't hear Winston.
I can hear him.
He can hear you, though.
Yeah,
Damn.
so I'm gonna wait. You don't know what the fuck going on with this shit, bro.
Oh, I can tell you exactly what it is because I'm on my iPhone too. But StreamYard to cut audio when people drop in and out of off the panel. Because it happened to me all the time on my show too.
Yeah,
like I be hosting the show, and my audio cut out if too many people drop in and out of off the panel.
That's
what it is.
That's because they goddamn they whatever they servers is, they servers don't agree with iPhones with them iPhones for some reason, bro.
Well, I think that's what it is.
That's exactly what it is.
Everybody got an iPhone, bro.
Because like as long as I've been using StreamYard, it's been doing that.
All right. So we're gonna let you pick up where you left off.
Yeah, I mean, like right now, all Tua is doing. Cause you gotta think about it. None of these players Tua know how to play with. None of them. So he's figuring out their rhythm, where they want the ball at, placement, all this other stuff. It's not really an advantage to him. In all actuality, he's catching up to what Penny said. If they both got the playbook, so they both know the same play. But
wait a minute, you say Tua catching up to Penix? That what you say?
Yeah, because think about it. Which receiver on this team has too hard to play with?
Oh, you talking about okay? You talking about from a quarterback to receiver chemistry
Yeah,
on that?
chemistry
Okay, I got,
wise.
you, I got you, I got you, I got you.
Because the bigger players on the team, Penner's already played with. He done played with
Mm.
Bijan, he played with Pitt, he done played with Drake. You know what I'm saying? Then you have Branch and Dotson and OZ and Hooper coming in. All right, understandable. Understandable. But at the same time, you about to be clear for 11 on 11. So you still gonna have that time with them before training camp crank up anyway. But Penix has already shown you. Hell, one of the first videos that you got was Penix under center, dropping back and passing. Which
I don't see.
so much, huh?
I,
Go ahead.
I done seen it. I done seen a lot more tour than Michael Penny.
Yeah, but it also you gotta tally this in the
Hold up.
two.
That because Tua do 11 on 11. Michael Penny can't do 11 on 11 right now, Blackberry.
Oh, you
Exactly.
He
don't
only
say.
doing 7 on 7. He can't do 11 on 11.
You don't say.
But
Okay.
So
also too
cut
though,
that shit out, Blackberry. Cut it out.
uh, also too because of his
I can't
rehab.
even hear what Winston's saying, bro. I'm probably gonna wait till you put everybody on, so I can't hear shit, bro.
Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
you might as well just go ahead and add everybody so we can just fix it all at one time. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, you ain't wrong about that. I might as well cause it ain't working trying to do y'all one at a time.
Yeah, one at a time ain't gonna work. You gotta
Hey, hey,
get everybody on
hey,
there and
Nick,
then do a
can
mic
you
check.
hear Nick? Nick, mic check, Nick.
He ain't saying nothing. The little
Nah,
bubble
he ain't
around
even
his
saying it.
icon ain't saying.
Yeah, he ain't saying that. He ain't ready yet. But hey, so I feel you on what you said about the uh tool catching up to Penix on a chemistry level with the receivers. I feel you on that. Uh, but this is now I can't repeat this verbatim, but Van Pelt basically said there can be no quarterback competition right now because Michael Penix Jr. is not fully healthy.
True. It's
While
true.
Tua is working off a full bill of health, is being mentioned as being very conducive to this type of scheme with Kevin Stefanski and Tommy Reese's scheme. It's more of a horizontal type game. See, I don't know what show this was, but they had Seth Rollins from wrestling. They had him doing some analyst work with
I think
who
that
he
was
was on
first
there with.
take. I think that was first take.
No, Nick. It went first take, Nick.
Or get
It
up,
was
or get one of them.
it was
Yeah.
it was a female host.
A female
Female.
It
NFL
was
It
a
could have
Live.
been.
female host.
Was the
It could
NFL
have been
Live
first take.
Warren
First take.
Buffett?
What's the name? Be hosting it? Shay, the white girl.
Nah, I went. Nah, I went. It might have been NFL Live,
Was
but
It could have
Lauren
and
been.
was Lauren Russell?
maybe
Yeah.
the white girl, maybe. Hey, but um, somebody on there said, the Kevin Stefanski scheme is it is tight end friendly. He's done well with tight ends, but the type of passing that Tua Tagovailoa is very strong in, and more of a horizontal game. Because people say he ain't got a big arm, he can't really throw the ball downfield deep like that. But he's very precise, very accurate in a intermediate and shallow passing game. The play action, all that works in the face. And one thing I do agree with that Seth Rollins, I think Seth Rollins said, is that the advantage that Michael Penix got on Tua is that he's a little bit more mobile
Mm-hmm.
to be able to come out on them swing, on them rollouts off of play action, and
Move the
things of
pocket.
that nature. He can move the pocket a little bit better than Tua. Okay, but what Tua has been really good at is being able to manipulate pockets with vision and accuracy and quick decisions with the ball. Oh, what I feel like a lot of the people that's giving a takes on this quarterback competition right now outside of the Atlanta Falcons camp, outside of us and outside of the Atlanta Falcons camp, is that they're determining their thoughts on it based off of just solely off who gonna be healthier, and not necessarily and the fact that Michael Penix Jr. should be the guy because this is your first round pick a couple drafts
Mhm.
ago, and you kind of like owe it to yourself as an organization, even though this not the same. This not the same office. He's not the same coaching staff
I was
that
about to
brought him
say
here.
this regime don't owe him that loyalty for real.
But that's the take that a lot of people outside the organization that's are giving it. It ain't really necessarily on well who's the better fit. That's why when I heard Seth Rollins say that, I'm like, damn, finally somebody is giving a take on this that's more football related and less who gonna be in the IR, who gonna be in the medical team.
Like Seth Rollins, from being, being a wrestler, not getting actually paid to talk about football and stuff, he got a more unbiased opinion about the scenario. You see what I'm saying? So when he sit there
Hmm.
and say what he said, you know what I'm saying? I take that over. Hell, I take that over Stephen A. Smith about football easily, easily. You know why? Because Stephen A. Smith think that he was a Stephen A. Smith bases his analytics like he was a player. Like you played the game and stuff. Like you was an NFL player, or you was an NBA player back in the day. And if it was me, da da da, like ain't nobody trying to hear that shit. Cause you don't. Majority of the time, you don't know what the hell you talking about. That's why you do all that screaming and stuff to draw attention. You drawing attention away from the words that you actually sitting there saying, and you're getting attention because you're being loud and boisterous. That's why he took and brought in Mad Dog. Mad Dog do the exact same thing. But then when you have a calm person that actually talk analytically, they try to play them down. Go look
But
at it one. Go
you
look
know
at it when
some
like
Winston,
Kendrick Perkins or Ryan Clark come on the show.
Winston, what you're saying, that's legit because that's a problem that I be having with a lot of content creators in our niche. You think because you're knowledgeable about the history of the game and because you're knowledgeable about the concept of football, you think that that's all you need to go off of. But if you can't recognize skills,
Mhm.
if you can't recognize tendencies, natural abilities, if you can't recognize how those things are translating or could possibly translate to the field
Or fit. I,
or
I, I
fit,
think
then
I,
I
I
can't.
think I think
Yeah,
that is one. I think that is one of the most.
Hey, Nick, say something, Nick. Let me see if I can hear you.
my check, Nick.
Mike.
Mike good.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Oh,
Okay,
I
I
can't
got
hear
all y'all
Winston.
now. That what's up. I got all y'all. Cool, cool.
All right,
Okay,
bet,
we
bet.
good.
Cooking with some
Go
grease
ahead.
now.
Go ahead,
But
Winston.
I think and what I see a lot of, I see a lot of people who sit there and say, "Well, this player is sorry," and they never recognize fit. Fit is everything. But I don't give a damn how great you are. Fit is everything. Like, all right, prime example. Go look at Saquon year one when he went to Philly and the offensive scheme that they ran then. Then go look at year two. See how his numbers and stuff took and dropped. Different scheme though. He was a better fit for the original scheme. That's just what it is. You can be a great player, but if you do not fit the scheme that you are playing in, it does not do well for you. That's why AJ Brown wanted to get up out there.
See, what I want folks to understand the meaning of fit. You gotta fit the chemistry and the you know what I'm saying, and the environment of the locker room. That's fit because a coach can adjust to your skill set.
If the
Fitting is you
coach
got
is
to fit
willing to
in with
do
your
it.
yeah, you got to fit in with your teammate. Now, if you got a coach who can't adjust to your skill set, then he ain't the right one. So that's why I need folks to understand what fit means. Because if you're a athlete and you're willing to come in here and goddamn do your thing, if I did my job as a coach to watch your tape and know what you're good at and what made me want you in the first place, I know how to use you. I'm
But
not
watch
finna
this.
make you come trying to work in my system. I'm finna work my system around you. You see what
Right.
I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But
That's
watch
what I
this
need
though.
folks to understand what fit mean.
Y'all remember year one? Y'all remember year one when everybody was sitting there pushing for Radio Raheem to fire Zach, and Zach took and came out and said, "My scheme is my scheme," and he
That
Mm-hmm.
said,
that's what you don't need exactly.
"See what I'm saying?
Like think
Fit,
about how many people.
fit
Think
is
about how
bad."
many people played the Andy Reid scheme. Think about what Patrick Mahomes said. Hey, he allow us to just the plays and just to our skill set. The man, if you're a good coach, a great coach, you adjust your scheme to your players, not the other way around. You know what I'm
You
saying?
remember you
Yeah,
have to be you have to be fluid because what worked last year is not gonna work next year. Why? Because
right. Cause
there's
everybody
tape
got
on.
tape on
It's
you.
a whole year of tape. It's a whole
Everybody
year of
got
tape.
tape on you.
I've seen you play against this defense, that defense, that defense, that defense, or if you're a defensive team, I've seen you play against this type of offense, that type of offense, that type of offense. What worked against that? What would they
You
cook
got
you
to
with?
be adaptable. You got to be able to adapt
You have to.
as a
And no,
coach and as a player.
Especially,
as
especially
a
at this
person,
level, dog.
period. As a
At this
person,
level,
period.
it ain't all about talent at this level. It's all about coaching and preparation. How many times I got to say that? You know what I'm saying? You got to be able to adapt. If you don't, you'll fail every time.
Hey, so let me ask y'all this. We're gonna pivot here a little bit.
All right.
What's up with your boy Kyle Pitts?
What you mean?
Hey, I'm saying, what you mean?
What Kyle Pitts out here telling people that he think the Falcons believe in him? That's why they franchised him.
I ain't
Is
never
he
That's
heard.
stupid?
his. That's his
Is he
thoughts,
I ain't
bro.
stupid?
never.
That's
I ain't
his
never heard
thoughts,
no
bro.
shit like that before in my life.
Is
That's
he
his
Well,
thoughts,
stupid?
bro. You gotta think. That's his thought, bro.
I'll say
That's
this.
the way he looking at it. He looking at it in a positive way. We know how they use franchise tag. We know how they use it, but
But
some way, teams use it to keep players there until they can work out a big deal, or they keep players there until they can trade them and get some for them. So we know how it worked, dog. But the way he's coming at this from his perspective, that's why folks leave that man alone. This is his perspective. This is what make him get, you know what I'm saying? Make him
uh,
feel good about being franchise tag. We know the
I
NFL players don't like
I
franchise tag. We know they don't like
nah,
it.
Will.
We know they
Nah,
don't
nah,
like
nah,
it,
nah,
bro.
nah, 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 nah,
hell
nah, nah,
no, bro.
No, well,
nah.
hold on. I'll say this. I'll say this.
Is this his first time? Like he acting like he's never seen people before him get franchise tags. So for him to even say some bullshit like that is
Well,
beyond me.
hold
He,
on. When have you seen a Falcon get franchise tag?
I'm not talking about Falcons. I'm
there you
talking about
go. Hold
players
on.
in
There you
general,
go,
bro.
Winston.
I'm
You
talking
he
about
Falcons
players
using
in
he
those
general.
franchise tag players.
he's never seen the Falcons franchise tag a player.
Yeah, they using those franchise tag players.
See what I'm saying? But see, here's another thing too, though. For the new regime to come in and extend that olive branch to you, there is a certain amount of trust that
That's
is
That
given.
trust.
I will say it is a sort of a olive branch because
You see what I'm
it's saying although you are not our pick and we are not entitled to have any loyalty to you, we gonna give you the benefit of the doubt based off of some things you put on film. You got some gaps in you. You got some gaps in there, but that's why we're giving you the franchise because we want to see if you can pick up where you left off at the tail end of 2025. Now,
That's
see,
it. That's all. That's
now
Or
it.
they
see,
That's
trying to
all.
see,
That's what
or we trying to see what we can get for you in the trade market.
he
Either
ain't
bingo.
giving
or,
nobody
because
15 million for that, dog. You trying to if I don't believe in you, I'm gonna let your ass go head on.
yeah, because I mean, like,
They ain't
and
got no they ain't got no penalties for letting him go. They ain't got nothing to be penalized for letting him go. They see
That's a fair
something in
point.
him. They
yeah,
seen that he
even beyond
wasn't
that,
utilized in the right way. Think about it. when people come with the argument of Drake and Kyle Pitts had the same quarterbacks and all that shit, but was he featured? This is different. Drake was featured, Kyle Pitts wasn't. We all have seen games where Kyle
Exactly.
Pitts running flat, wide open, and they don't get him the ball. That's gonna make somebody goddamn feel bad and goddamn be not feel like playing and some shit like that, because we ain't seen your boy Julio Jones do the same thing. He take himself off the field on third down. The bigger down we need, he take his ass off the field. We ain't seen it. Players
Mm,
get discouraged if you're not using them. It
I
happens,
don't,
bro.
I don't listen. I feel you will. I do, because you're right. You're right. It is discouraging to a player when, oh, so you gonna watch me out of the, you trying to watch me out of the game plan. But listen,
Mm-hmm.
but listen, did you read the article from was that Torrey and Watt for the Atlanta Falcons? Okay, there's an article on the Atlanta Falcons website. It's not Torrey. It's Torrey McElhaney. Torrey McElhaney did an article, okay? And she was talking specifically about the Kyle Pitts situation with Drake London getting a deal before Kyle Pitts. Now, in this article, she mentions how the Week 12 game in 2025 was a turning point for Kyle Pitts, where he had a drop, or he had what Koger called an easy drop. Tight end coach Koger. He called it an easy drop. And he said, now this was week 12 now that this analyzing occurred on how Kyle Pitts has been so far throughout the 2025 season. And it's like, okay, it took till week 12 for you to finally wake the fuck up and realize you got to be better. Coincidentally, at the time that Drake London gets hurt and has to miss a few games.
Oh look, no, he didn't wake up when Drake London got hurt. He got featured because Drake London got hurt. You got to think about it, bro. He had two of his biggest games against Tampa Bay because he got featured. We seen when this guy when he gets featured, he shows out. We ain't seen it, bro.
I'm just telling you what he said. I'm just telling you.
He was number two, Blakberry. He was
Torrey
number two in yardage
in the article
tight
that
end.
he told her.
He was number two in yardage in the tight end last year. After they wouldn't even feature him for half of the goddamn year, Blakberry. What that tell you? What
yardage don't mean shit to me if you ain't scoring.
Yes, it do.
Now, if you ain't scoring, it don't mean goddamn thing.
You still got to be told the ball to score, Blakberry.
Hold on. So Julio career don't mean shit to you because he wasn't scoring like that.
Julio didn't score enough.
Touchdown.
Julio didn't score enough.
Come on,
I done said I done been on record saying that plenty. You still didn't score enough.
This is the same Julio that had
Hey,
100 yards, 4 touchdowns.
Winston. If he scored, if he scored enough, we'll be Super Bowl champs right now.
Hey,
no, if they ran the ball, we'll be Super Bowl champs.
Hold on.
If they ran the damn ball.
Because this is what a lot of people fail to understand. If you're a wide receiver or you're a tight end, you play a dependent position. You can't do shit if somebody's not giving you the opportunity.
What that
You can't pass yourself the ball.
You see,
the quarterback has to get the ball.
This the problem we got. This the problem we got in Atlanta with Atlanta Falcons, with our Atlanta Falcons. A part of it is the fan base. It's y'all. Y'all make too many goddamn excuses.
Nah, them ain't no damn excuse. Them fat.
Y'all make too many damn excuses.
You show me a wide receiver that can throw himself the ball.
Y'all make too many motherfucking excuses.
You show me a wide receiver that can throw himself the ball, and I pay you $1 million.
Hey yo, Blakberry, you exactly right, bro.
That's a mute point, bro. What's up with you, about whatever? What's up with your my
man,
boy?
What's up, my dog? What up,
man,
though?
Don't you come in with that bullshit about whatever, bro. Don't you come
in
let my boy speak.
It's too late, Will. You already know what time he on.
Hey, Blakberry, you exactly right, bro. These niggas make too many excuses for failure. This shit remind me of niggas who be wifing bops, like Kim Kardashian. Like nigga, you know she a bop. Who she ain't hit, but you gon' still wife her, which is beyond me. Like you get what I'm saying? Like, cause you try and make an excuse for her being a bop. Like, no, bitch, you just a bop. Just the same way we can tell a chick, look, man, you a bop, man. Like you a bop it. Go
Bruh,
ahead.
this nigga and
These
his
niggas,
analogies,
these
bro. I
niggas,
swear to God.
no, no. These niggas, bro, they're making an excuse for the bum ass nigga Kyle Pitts, who I've been saying since before he got drafted, was a fucking bum. And this nigga ain't produced and
I ain't
done
gonna say
shit
he a
since he been in
bum.
the pros.
Bro, he was
Bro,
the number
bro,
two tight end last year. About
I ain't gonna
what
say he a
makes him
bum,
bum about
but
that? He was number two.
the,
I'm gonna
What
say
make
he
him a
the
ain't live up
bum?
to
niggas,
expectation.
I didn't have no expectation for him. You know why? Because I am a Florida Gators fan, bro. I watched him. That's how I knew him, and the quarterback that was throwing him the fucking ball was trash too.
He dominated in
Yeah,
Florida
who
back
that
when
was?
them. They used
He
him as
played
a
for
wide receiver in
Tampa
Florida.
Bay too. What the hell is his name?
Richardson.
Hey, I forgot his name, but I know who you talking about, bro.
It was Anthony Richardson, bro. That's how I knew
You
them
talking about
ball was
Kyle
gonna be
Trash? Kyle Trash?
him too.
But
Richardson
I'm
and
not
Trask
understanding.
played with them
I'm not
because
understanding
it
your
wasn't
argument.
it wasn't
Whatever.
it,
He
it
he
wasn't
dominated.
him, bro. Listen,
He dominated in
it
Florida. I ain't understand
listen.
your argument
The
though.
same problem that he got in the pros is the same problem that he had in Florida. He's not a good blocker and he gives up on routes. And when you break down the film of every year since the year that he had Matt Ryan and Matt Ryan hid his deficiencies, my nigga, you will see that it's the same exact thing. He's not a good blocker, although he has made improvements, but Shaq made improvements from being 0.00 at the free throw line to making 25%. So, I mean, if that's an improvement, you went from being shit to maggots, in the words of Major Payne. Like, these niggas
But
are making an excuse for him
but
being
don't maggots
pedestrian,
turn
like
into
how he
flies?
looked. Listen,
Don't
listen what I'm
don't
saying.
maggots turn into flies?
Man, listen. It's
What I'm
awesome
saying.
shit that is awesome shit you would squash or throw away. The shit, the maggot, and the fly. You try and take the fly out, you try and get rid of the fucking maggots, and you try and get rid of the shit. None, I
Well,
mean,
to your point,
like
Big
you
Will,
don't
I
want
feel
none
like
of it.
I feel like Kyle Pitts should have been at least a fly by now, goddamn.
Man,
But
I
listen,
mean,
is it by his doing or is it by coaches not featuring him? Which one is it? Because
man,
we
I
seen
mean,
when
I
he's
mean,
featured,
if you a
he do
dog,
his
you gonna be a
thing.
dog. If you a dog,
bro.
you gonna be a dog. It don't
Not
matter.
in the
Hey, who?
dependent position though. You can't be a dog if you ain't touching the ball. I don't care what.
Hey,
I don't care who you. You can be Jerry Rice. If you ain't touching the ball,
Yeah,
you can't be no dog.
you
hey,
right,
yo,
bro.
who this is right here above me? Who that is?
That's Nick, man.
Nick,
Yeah.
bro. Repeat what you said again, bro. Repeat
What?
exactly what you said one more
Oh, what?
time.
If you a dog, you gonna be a dog.
It don't matter if they put your ass on the moon. I'm
Yeah,
a
if you a
third
dog, you gonna be
ass
a
nigga.
dog.
Bruh,
When they
one thing we
finally
know.
colonize, hold on, Will, let me finish, bro. I'm a
Go
third
ahead.
ass nigga, bro. When they colonize the fucking moon or Mars, nigga, and they start making inner flight travel easy as fuck, guess what? I ain't gonna be no fake ass motherfucker on the moon. I'm gonna be the same third ass nigga I miss.
Hey, bro. Let me ask you this.
Like,
Right?
Hold on. Before you hit a Winston, hold on. Then we hear Roddy White complain about the same thing when Kyle Shanahan tried his ass.
Yeah,
Came in here and tried to make him a complete blocker and not give him the ball.
yeah.
We didn't hear goddamn Ryder White say the same shit. I ain't come here to be no blocker. I can block.
but
I know
li-
I'm supposed to block, but nigga,
But
I
we
can't
know
touch.
that Kyle Shanahan ain't like Roddy White for some reason.
Yeah,
Roddy
exactly.
White,
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
but
saying.
see,
And
Roddy White is
hold up about whatever. Hold up. And what I'm saying is like in our case. our offense coordinator just didn't know what the hell he was doing. He said it out of his own mouth. He said he didn't know his players. He said this shit on the interview. I ain't know my players. That's the first thing you do when you come in, bro. You evaluate the talent you have on the roster, so you know how to utilize your talent. But for you to say you didn't know who you had on your roster, nigga, come on, bro. Like I said, on in the dependent position, ain't no way you can be a dog if you ain't touching the ball. I don't care who you is. Jerry
Tory
Rice,
McElhaney.
Tony Gonzalez. I don't care who you is. If you're
Hey,
not touching
Will.
the ball, you can't be no dog.
Hey, Will. Tory McElhaney.
What the hell
She,
going on with
she,
everybody dropping off? This shit dropping off, coming back. What's going on?
it's damn StreamYard and the iPhone brigade.
I don't know
Hey,
what happened,
but check this out.
but I was
Tory
about to say, but
McElhaney. Go ahead, Nick. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was
Go ahead.
about to say I agree with Big Will though. Like being a tight end, it depend on your quarterback. Like if the quarterback not getting you the ball, then you can run the most perfect routes ever. You could be open every play, but if the quarterback not looking at you, then you can't produce if you're not given a chance.
Man, this nigga Kyle Pitts done had chance after chance after chance after chance. Bro, Blackberry, please, one more time. I know the last show I was on, we had niggas with these tell us our stats was lying. Like, can you
You had them
please
lying ass
pull up,
stats.
bro, them lying ass stats, bro? Like,
Hey,
can we please pull up
we
this
just
nigga
seen the
stats over
stats lie
the
before,
last year? Bro,
bro.
man, yeah, we
We
showed
got a
that.
Hey,
quarterback. We got a
if I
quarterback.
was
We,
at
Hold
the
up,
if
hold
I
up.
was at the house, I would. I ain't at the
We got
house
a
man,
though.
quarterback on the roster right now that said he's 70% passing rating. But how many passes have he thrown over 40 yards?
bro, I
He
don't.
dinking and dunking. He dinking and dunking across the field and letting the receiver do the work.
Hold up, Will. Tom Brady did the
That's
same
stats.
thing. Tom Brady did the
That's
same
what.
thing.
Hold up. No,
I
Tom Brady
don't
would
care.
throw down the field too, though. Tom
Tom
Brady
Brady was
would throw
going off
that
the
bitch.
field with
He would throw
Gronk
down the field.
and with Randy Moss. He was going off the
Tool is
field.
not throwing down that field like that. He's throwing short passes and they taking off. That's what's going on. And you
Man,
heard Van Pelt.
but Will, could that?
Hold on,
Wait a minute.
Blackberry.
Wait a
I
minute.
got something for you. Hold
Wait a
on.
minute. Wait a minute. Wait. All
Okay,
right,
go
go
ahead.
ahead.
Go ahead.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead. Go
Pitts
ahead.
ain't played the game
What?
with two
Hold
yet.
on.
Nah, go ahead.
By
Finish it off.
whatever.
Finish it off.
Hold on. Van Pelt said out his mouth, yes, accuracy is a part of the equation, but it's a small part because you can throw check downs, short routes, and have a high accuracy rate. It's about when you release and timing of the plays is what count. He said, listen to what the interview Van Pelt. He was throwing gems. He was throwing gems. That's why he said, "Hey man, the quarterback competition ain't started yet until we get in them pads and in training camp. It ain't started yet. They playing against air, so it's not. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing started yet. So now we got MPJ jumping up. He coming. He getting ready for limb on limbs. So it finna crank up right now. It's finna crank
Respectfully,
up.
Will,
So
that's cap, bro.
So
That's
what's
cap,
cap?
bro.
What's
The
cap?
competition started as soon as they touched the field. Talking about competition ain't started
No,
yet.
you can't have a competition throwing on air, Nick. What
They
are you
both
competing
they both
against?
got on shorts. It ain't like
I'm
one got
saying,
on
listen,
pants, one don't.
that ain't what I'm talking about, Nick. What are you competing against? What is stressing you out? Ain't nothing stressing you out. We seen Tua been on point in in OTA plenty of time, but he still almost led the lead in interception last year. So we ain't seen
so
it
what you're
before
saying
now.
is
We ain't
so
And
seen
what
it.
you're
got benched.
saying
But what
is
I'm
And
saying
got
is
benched.
I'm
And was
saying
rocking with
is
cancer.
what I'm saying is
Let's
they
not
when they
forget those
brought Tua
parts.
in, bro, they had an idea of who they wanted, who they got a picture of who they starting quarterback gonna be in September, bro.
No, they brought
No,
two
they
in
brought
because
him
they
in
know they were
because
gonna end
he's a
up getting them for
veteran
free.
quarterback and he was
That's why they
cheap,
brought
bro.
two in. You got
Man,
to understand it. Like we literally
what you
got
hey
two for
Winston, what you
free.
saying, Winston? What you saying, Winston? Go ahead.
Like all right, he said that we brought two in because they had a picture of what they wanted for a starting quarterback. No, you brought two in because he was the highest value quarterback you were gonna get for free. So we got
Exactly.
two. We got two for free because he got his Miami money, and then when Kirk signed with the Raiders, the money that we owe Kurt, it took and paid for Tua's contract with the Atlanta Falcons. So we got Tua for free.
But we
So
didn't know
you have a
we was gonna get
former
it for free at
former
that
Pro
point.
Bowl player
Yeah.
for free 99. Of course, I'm gonna bring him in.
Man,
If you really wanted to change the culture and change everything, Kyler Murray was out there. There was numerous
man,
other quarterbacks that you could have went and got, but which one of them was you gonna get for free? None of them
man.
outside of
Hey,
Tua. Like, come
hey,
on, bro.
OG.
Do you not remember what Miami just went through last year? You don't remember how
What?
that entire thing imploded? As soon as Tyreek bust up his knee, that entire season was washed. Do you not remember Tua sitting there
Now it
going,
was before that.
getting in the
It was
interviews?
blowing up before that though.
Yeah,
Listen. Wh-
but do y'all not remember Tua sitting there going up on the podium week after week after week, throwing everybody else on the bus under the bus till they benched them because they couldn't deal with it anymore?
While I respect,
Let's not forget those parts.
I ain't got no
while I,
problem with that. I ain't got
while
no
I,
problem with Tua. I ain't got no problem with Tua holding people accountable that ain't worth a damn. I ain't got no
How is
problem
he
with that.
holding? You can't hold somebody
Now,
accountable until you hold yourself accountable, and he wasn't holding up his end.
how he wasn't holding up
I'm,
his
I'm,
end?
how many interceptions Tua had last year? How many games he played?
I don't know. He played what? They benched him like the last
I'll
four
Google it
games,
for
three
you.
games, something like that.
Hold
Last
on.
3 or 4 games they benched him.
I don't think Tua had a serious injury in like 2 years though.
listen. While
Besides
I,
that, I don't know what was going on with his eye, but it couldn't
He
have
was
been too
leading the
bad.
league.
But
Yeah.
he carved us
He
up.
had a hip injury.
When he leading
He
the
had a
league in
concussion
passing
in two
yards,
years.
He was before,
y'all
I
say
think,
yards.
up
All right,
until
so
week
Tua.
12, I think.
Hey, you know who led the lead in pass yard too, Blackberry?
Who?
Jameis Winston. And he led them in interception too. And touchdown. So what do
Did
that
Tua
mean?
lead the league in interception? Tua led the league in
Tua,
interception, then
Yeah.
Tua had
didn't
15 interceptions. Tua
man,
had
he? He led
15
the
listen.
league in
interceptions
interception.
last year on
Yes, he
14
had the
games.
most interception last. He had one. If he had the most, he one of the most interceptions
Oh,
passing last year.
he held the lead for a minute. Why he
For
was
Hey,
what,
over?
interceptions?
did Jamie Winston ever make an All Pro team?
Nah,
Look,
hell
I
no.
hear folks saying, I remember Tua whipping out ass. No, I remember the team giving up. That's what I remember.
No, I
The
say he
team giving
carved
up.
this up though. You know what I mean? He with a
Hey,
bad
listen.
eyes
May I
off.
say something?
Go,
May
go,
I say something?
go ahead, go ahead,
Hey,
go ahead, go
hey,
ahead.
listen. OG from the IT. First off, let me answer Auntie Pam. What's up, Auntie? Yeah, I'm gonna go if I can find and get the tickets. I'm gonna go with my Falcon stuff on. My daughter gonna be in there with a Steelers stuff, but it is what it is. Like friendly
Hey,
rivalry.
but
She like
speaking
Tampa Bay
speaking of
too.
fan, man, hold up. I'm gonna let you go about whatever. But speaking of fan, man, goddamn side note, man, fuck the Nick fans. Y'all some trash ass bitches.
Yeah,
Fuck
that was
you.
some
Bro,
bullshit. That
Fuck
was
Yeah,
some
they
you.
yeah,
wasn't
Y'all,
even
cause that's
yeah,
supposed
some
to be
yeah.
there.
bullshit right there.
And
Man,
some
ain't no
motherfuckers
bullshit.
start
respect for that.
off. If motherfuckers start offing y'all motherfucking ass, then y'all gonna feel some type of way. That's some
Man, that's
bullshit.
what because they don't know what it feel like to be
That
winners.
Man,
But dig this,
bro.
right? Uh,
Trash ass
while
fan
I
base.
while I respect your opinion, the eye test, uh, I can't necessarily agree with it, man, because Tua is a lot a bit overrated. Like, I mean, it's a reason why he's free. Like when you like, I do a lot of construction. You get what you pay for. Like you get what you pay for. Like
not in the NFL.
That that that
even
ain't
when
true
it's free,
about
it
whatever.
ain't
Not
cheap,
That
not
ain't true
man.
about whatever.
not
Cause you
Nigga,
got
if I
motherfuckers
want
not
out
in
some
here
the
out there
good
paying
NFL.
for them
tools,
trades.
bro, if I listen, if I want, look, I'm going to engineering school right now.
Mm.
Like I've been doing houses and all type of shit. Like you get what I'm saying? Like I'm telling you, like when I
Yeah, I
want
did. I
tools,
did renovation with my stepdaddy too when he
the
was alive.
the build houses and cement and all that shit, bro. You want good tools. You can't just go in there and get no bullshit $5 tool or no free tools. Like it's rare that a nigga give you something like that for free. Me personally, I'd have rather went and got Kyler Murray.
Me too.
Like it might have would have
Me
cost
too.
you a couple pennies,
If
but
you are
fuck it, like you
pivoting,
get what you
if
pay
you are
for.
How,
pivoting away from Penix, yeah, go get Kyler Murray.
No,
But if you
man, I'm
but
need
we
a
bringing
forgetting.
Kyler
backup,
Murray
hey,
in. Listen,
if
I'm
you
bringing
need a
Kyler Murray in
backup,
for 1 year.
We
if you
forgetting that Kyler
That's
Murray was
this
more
year.
of a locker room counselor than Tua was, bro.
I don't know, because
This
Listen,
man don't be studying the playbook. He's
That
on
shit was
goddamn
bad.
Call
Tua
of
got a
Duty.
history of injury. I'll take a
That's the only
nigga
Kyler
thing that
being
Murray.
people keep
listen,
bringing up.
listen,
That's the
listen.
come on, bro.
Hear me out. I'll take a nigga being all in nigga like, yo, bro, nah, we gonna do this shit this way. Like you get what I'm saying? I'll take a Willie Beeman.
He
I'll take
wasn't
a
all
Willie Beeman.
in.
Let
The
her
man
hear
was
me
on
out.
Call of Duty. He was on Call of Duty, not
I,
studying his playbook. They had to put it
and
into
nigga
his
Michael
contract
Vick,
clause,
listen,
bro.
listen.
They had to
If
put it
we
into
listen,
his.
if we really had listen, if Michael Vick could really go and keep it all the way a buck, and man, the nigga would say way worse than shit than playing fucking Call of Duty, bro. He probably say fucking all type of hoes tricking off in Magic
But
every
we
night.
we we
Fuck
talked
the
about Vic
playbook,
too
nigga.
not
I
studying.
ain't doing that shit.
We talked
But
about
listen, what
Vic
I'm
too
saying.
not studying, bro. But
But
I'm saying
listen,
that still ain't
the shit
acceptable.
that you got with Vic, and to be honest, this team as a collective unit, offense, defense, and special team is way better than every fucking team Michael Vick had. Now, you
Hold
get
up,
what I'm
but
saying? Like,
you ain't gonna tell that
that's
lie
why,
about whatever.
listen,
You ain't
to
finna tell
me,
that lie, bro. Michael Vick
listen,
had some
to
goddamn talented team, bro. You
yeah,
tripping.
look, I agree, bro. Look, nigga, I remember Kearney
Shaw
and
had a
Brooklyn
better
and all
special team unit,
Roddy
that's for
White.
sure.
Right, definitely. Look, Roddy White,
Special
like
team was
that's my
way better.
favorite Falcon ever, nigga. Vic, Roddy White, and number 86 Finnery, and 88
Hey,
Crumpler.
hey,
I
hold
mean
on, hold on, wait a
83
minute. So
Crumpler.
we got
That them is
we
my
kind of going
favorite Falcons and
we
Grady.
kind of going off base. Hold on, Bowdell. We kind of going off base a little bit. Let's get back on base. Let's get back on
Uh,
base. Listen, I encourage everybody to go and read Torrey McElhaney's latest article on Atlanta Falcons website about the turning point that her and Cougar, tight end Coach Cougar had with Kyle Pitts about his turning point in 2025 and why they are looking for him to build on that from the week 12 game when he had what Cougar called an easy drop. And he said it was up to that point in the season. It was up to that point in the season when they seen uh, Kyle Pitts start to make a change in his attitude and in the way he approached the game. So what I'm asking, I don't think a lot of y'all are grasping. This guy just said he think the Falcons trust him because they franchise tagged him.
They could have let him walk.
listen,
In his sixth, wait a minute, in his sixth season.
They could have let him
yeah,
walk. They
you
could
damn near
they could
getting a free year.
they
Now,
could have let him
I
walk and got a
You
competitive
damn
quarterback.
near
value
getting a
your
free
opinion.
year.
Hold on. I value everybody's opinion on it. But I watched Shannon Sharp, Chad Ochocinco, and the ATL legend himself, um,
Joe
motherfucking
John.
Joe Johnson, have a discussion on this, and two Hall of Fame receiving players in this game both said you got to be fucking stupid if you think they trust you on a franchise tag. It's the opposite. They don't trust you.
Duh.
But because you have a rookie season of 1,000 yards, one touchdown, might I add,
Yeah,
and you got
duh.
this And in your last 6 games in last
Wait,
season,
how many
you would
touchdowns
have
he had, Blakberry?
won.
One.
And
That was
and
That was a
Matt
good
Ryan
one.
throwing him the ball. Future Hall of Fame. His first
but
year.
in your now in your last 6 games of 2025, you were the best tight end statistically as far as yards go in football. You
I
were the
don't give a
best.
fuck about your yards. I want
Now,
touchdowns.
but in this article that Tori McElhaney did, that's what she's explaining. She's explaining that those last 6 weeks are what the Atlanta Falcons coaching staff today, along with Ian Cunningham, are looking for Kyle Pitts to show that that's who he really is, who he was in the final 6 games. But see, how is
Listen,
that going to be who he really is if he don't even have the intelligent inept? He's inept. He has the lack of intelligence to understand that you cannot be comfortable right now, young fellow. They do not trust you. You have to go about this as if you are on D-Day. And he going about this as if, oh yeah, they love me. They
Let
like
me
me.
can I rebuttal?
I would have traded him on draft night
Go
for
ahead,
Can
rebuttal,
We
West.
we know we know you and
to get
Blackberry would have
in
been
the
traded. We
first
know, bro.
or a
I tell you
high
that right
second
now.
round pick. My life.
Go ahead, but
Go
hold on.
ahead,
Go
West.
ahead, Winston.
Yeah, go ahead, Winston.
let me ask y'all this, right? Um, when you have a championship team, right, especially offensively, isn't it always a trio? Whatever the combination, whether it's a running back, 2 wide receivers, running back, wide receiver, tight end, quarterback,
Yes,
running back, wide receiver. There's always a trio,
yes.
right?
Usually there's
All
a
right,
trio. Yes.
all right. Now, with Kyle Pitts being the very first draft pick of the last regime, all right. Yeah, we all saw the article where he said, I went and had a conversation with the tight end coach and it changed life for him. Right? All right, cool. But
Uh-huh.
I said this. If y'all watch my show, I've been saying it for the longest. Kyle Pitts is not being utilized. You give him the opportunity, he's going to produce. Now, you're not just going to let a all pro just walk out the door. That's just bad mismanagement. I'm sorry. For nothing,
May
for
I
free.
rebut?
Like, I'm
Because
not just gonna let you just walk out the door. So yeah, hey, look,
based on
I
what is he an
trust,
all
I
pro?
trust. He was an All Pro last year.
Definitely
Yeah,
was an All Pro last year. Definitely,
Kyle Pitts was an
he
All
was
Pro
the
last
number
year.
2 tight end last year.
Yeah, he was number
He
2 in
just didn't
receiving
have. He
One
yards, and
just
he was
had
number 2
5.
in reception.
He only spot he
so one
wasn't. He wasn't touchdown. He only had 5 touchdowns. That's the only one that he wasn't number 2 in. He was a
Yeah,
number
Ha,
2 tight
but
end last year.
so
he was number
half,
let's
2
just
in
half of
put
his
reception,
him
and he was
half of
number
his
2
yards,
in receiving yards.
half of his yards and touchdowns came against one team.
Oh,
No,
yeah, like
no,
that's
because
that ain't his
he had
fault.
160 yards. He had
bruh,
160
That ain't
yards
his fault.
stopping.
how many games did he play last year?
It's only
He tried
300
it though.
yards he got against Tampa Bay. He still got
Bro,
600 and something more against other teams, bro.
bro,
Yeah,
how many
now
yards? I mean, how many games did he play?
he played all of them.
Bro, what is your point about
Bro,
whatever?
bro, you played 17 games, my nigga. You came back with 5 fucking touchdowns.
Nigga, you got to be targeting for touchdown about whatever.
Man,
How
Yeah,
nigga,
many
like you.
targets? Bro,
man,
I
bro.
don't
I
care,
don't.
bro.
All right,
I don't care
But
if
you
Jesus Christ
time
out
out,
there.
time out. Hold on, Will. Now, see, this where your stats is lying and mine's hold the truth. You talking about we need you talking about this fucking you talking about this
Oh,
fucking number 2 in yards in the NFL. What? Man, I don't give a fuck about no touchdown. I mean no fucking yards. Yards don't fucking win games.
the hell it
okay,
What
don't.
win games, Blackberry?
let's
Touchdowns,
say we
right?
take your argument
Like
about
hell
whatever.
it
Let's
doesn't.
say we take your argument about whatever. Okay, let's
What the
say
fuck you mean?
Kyle Pitts was in on the end zone type play. He over there in the corner of the end zone. If he's standing there butt booty wide ass open and nobody throwing the ball, who fault is that?
Listen,
No,
No,
who fault
hell,
is
listen,
that?
no,
even
listen.
even even even
You
the
know
better
why?
question is, who are you going to blame for it?
Still the motherfucker that's wide ass open, and you know why?
How?
Cause,
How?
cause I'm walking cause I played too. I walk right the fuck up the coach, and yo, come here. What would he say on the one joint? Hey yo, coach, on remember the Titans? Hey yo, Mr. Referee, come here, let me holler at you. Let me talk to you. Like, bro, I'm
Man, you
grabbing
had,
my fucking
bro,
coach. I'm rapping to
So
my coach,
so
nigga.
you
You
so
had
called
you
Drake
you
London cussing the coach out, and he was a goddamn feature. He was a feature player. He cussing the coach out. Come on
listen
with
what
the
I'm
joke,
saying.
bro.
And I'd rather see him do that and get benched than be right there and don't got no problem with it. Like,
hold on.
nigga,
So
I
you
ain't doing
you
cardio out this motherfucker.
you
I mean,
rather
I
a
get
player
cardio coming to the
you
game.
rather a player that is literally on the scouting report for defenses. So even if he's not getting the ball, he's
Hold on,
still
listen.
affecting the
Hey,
defense.
Will, you
So
said if he's standing
Wait a
there
minute.
butt boot ass
go ahead,
naked
Blackberry.
by
Let
himself
let
in the corner.
let yeah, something is being discounted here.
Go for it.
Koger, the tight ends coach, was critical of not Michael Bennett. He was critical of Kyle Pitts and his play up until week 12. And he said in that week 12 game, that was the turning point for Kyle Pitts because at the end of that game, he had what Koger called a easy drop. And he said, this is something that we have been working on with as far as mentality go with Kyle. And this is what we're trying to get him where he was at in those last 6 weeks. What that
Let
right
me
there
let me
tell
ask you
me,
something, Blackberry. Let me ask you. Okay, go ahead.
hold
Go
on,
ahead.
wait a
Go
minute.
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
Because
ahead.
this is coming from the tight end coach that every single day. He is holding Kyle Pitts accountable for his part and why he isn't being targeted or why he doesn't have he ain't played up to the standard. Cause that's what she highlighted too in
That
that
tight
article.
end coach can't tell him
Is
why he
that
ain't
the
being
stand? Hold on, wait a
targeted.
minute. Oh, hold on,
That's
wait a
bullshit.
minute. That's what now see that, but see that's coming from you, a fan. We talking about
No, that's
somebody
coming
that's
from
that's
anybody. That's
what no
bullshit,
that's
Blackberry.
that coming from somebody that get paid by the Atlanta Falcons to coach Kyle
Who
Pitts is
who have
holding
Kruger
Kyle Pitts
developed? Who
accountable.
have Kruger developed? So he
It
got no
don't matter,
pull.
bro.
Kruger ain't
That
developed
don't
nobody. What
matter.
kind of
All
pull
that
he
shit
got with the
don't matter.
coach? Yes,
What
it
you
does,
saying
bro.
right now don't mean nothing because
Yes, it does, bro.
that's
You
the
gotta
tight
have pull
end
to tell the
coach.
coach anything.
You ain't gotta have no goddamn pool. He the
Oh
tight
my
end
God,
coach.
Jesus
He
Christ.
working with him every day. He working with him every day.
We just seen the wide receiver coach who had more goddamn pull than Kruger had get fired because he told the coach something. Come on, black man. Don't come on, man. Come on, dog.
You talking about what the wide receiver coach said to the head coach. I'm talking about
But
what the tight end coach
you just
is
said
saying
Blackberry.
about the tight end, the
You
player.
just
We
said
ain't talking
you just
about the
said he told.
conversations between the
Listen,
head coach and the tight end
I'm going
coach.
off what you said, Blackberry. You just said he told Kyle Pitts this the reason you're not being targeted. No,
No, I
come
didn't.
on, Blackberry.
I told him
That
he's holding him accountable for his part and why he ain't being featured and why you not being targeted. He's holding him accountable for his part in it. This is what the fans need to do too. Y'all need
it
to
ain't his fault. It ain't his
stop
fault that he's
acting
not
like
being
Kyle
targeted,
Pitts.
bro.
Stop
It ain't
acting
his
like
fault.
Kyle Pitts just out there being the model tight end, doing everything he's supposed to do, and he just being treated like an adopted stepchild out there.
Hey, Blackberry, let me ask you this.
Come on, man. Y'all, that's
Turned
that
on the
real hate.
tape,
That Kyle
when
Pitts
we
hate.
turn,
I hear it.
see,
Let
when
me ask you this
when
real
we
quick.
no,
Hey,
hold on, wait a minute, I
Blackberry,
ain't finished.
thank you, bro.
When we turned on the tape, me and Big Wheel, we both was critical of Kyle Pitts on being lackadaisical in breaks and being lackadaisical at blocking points. We were both critical of that. So now you gonna sit up here and pretend like that
I ain't never changed
Now
what
you
I
just
said.
gonna
And
take
I
all the.
just sat
Now
here.
you just gonna.
I just
So
sat here and
you just
told
gonna take
y'all,
all the accountability of Kyle Pitts out of it.
bro. I just sat here and told y'all that somebody gonna be this goddamn be this. Goddamn, can't even get the word out. Somebody gonna be disgruntled if you ain't getting to that damn ball. If I'm running perfect routes all the fucking time and I'm still not getting the damn ball, yeah, I'm gonna lay off. I'm gonna be mad. I
So
don't give a fuck
so
who you
Kyle Pitts
are.
was
If
running.
you run the
So
perfect
Kyle Pitts was
routes
running
I don't
all
give
perfect
a
the
fuck.
routes.
time, you
I
ain't gonna
seen
succeed.
him run
But
so
but
many good routes, wide ass open, and didn't get the
So he
ball.
run
Nigga,
perfect.
I would be
He running
mad, bro.
perfect routes. He was running perfect routes every play.
oh my
He he
lord,
went
Jack.
he went dropping the
Jesus.
ball. He wasn't
So
doing
now he
what
got
Koga
Drake
called
Drake
easy
Drake London
drops.
Drake London got more drops than Kyle Pitts last year. What are you
bro,
talking
we
about?
saw the same
So
film, bro.
Drake
so
London
We
has
saw
more
the
drops than
same
Kyle Pitts,
film.
so
You
but
got to
Drake
be
what?
London
known
was
to be able to
So
faster.
drop the fucking
Stop
so
ball.
it, bro.
hey
Stop
hey
it.
Winston
Stop it.
Winston
Stop it.
Winston
Stop
Winston.
it. Drake
Tell me
London has
what
more
that
drops than
matters.
Kyle Pitts last year,
Winston,
and
tell me
Drake
what that
London was
matters.
featured.
Tell me why that matters when Drake London is also giving you 120%. Hey, y'all have some streaming etiquette, goddammit. Tell me why that matters when Drake London is giving you 120% effort on every single play. You seeing him block motherfuckers into the sideline. You seeing him out there trying to make the tough plays. You see him not taking plays off. So if he have a drop and they be like, okay, we're gonna go back to you, get you loose. If Kyle Pitts have a drop and then on the next goddamn play, he ain't nowhere to be found in the damn route tree. Why does that matter that
Was Drake London featured?
Drake London had more drops?
Was Drake London featured?
He's supposed to be. He the number one receiver.
What was Drake London featured? That's all the question I'm asking
Yes,
you. Was he featured? Okay,
yes,
was Kyle Pitt featured?
yes.
Kyle Pitt
When
was
he,
featured.
yep,
Was
at
Kyle
times he
Pitt
was
featured?
featured.
Man,
Yep.
get fuck.
And you want to know what I
That's
saw him
the
do?
difference, Blackberry.
Hold on,
If I
Will.
know
Hold on,
I'm
Will.
no, hold up.
Will.
That's the
Will.
difference. If I
I
know
saw
I'm
him
getting the
fumble.
ball,
I saw him juggle
oh
the
my
ball
God.
right into a defender hands. Right into a defender hands. I ain't seen Drake London do that.
Go
Hey,
to
so
your computer and tell me how many drop passes Kyle Pitt had. Go to
You know
your
I'm on the road.
computer
I don't know
and
why you
tell
trying
me
to be
how.
funny. You
Okay,
trying to
Drake
be
only
funny.
had
You
two
know I'm
last
on the
year.
road.
Okay,
You
tell
know I'm
Drake,
on the
the
road.
fat whatever to go to his
what's
computer
going
and
on,
tell me
everybody?
how many drop passes your boy Kyle Pitts had.
Drake had two. Drake had two
I
drop
can't
passes
even hear
last year,
Jordan Texas,
14
boy.
total in his whole career.
Mm. I can't
Hold on.
even hear
Hold
Jordan
on.
Texas, boy.
Hold on, Gab. Why you say what? He had what? He had how many drops?
He had two drops last year. He had 14 total in his career.
How many years? Georgia, Texas, boy? How many
I can't hear
years?
shit
Since,
he's saying. So y'all got to repeat what the hell he's saying. I can't hear what he's saying.
since Drake has been in the league, he only dropped the ball 14 times, and he only dropped it twice last year.
He says since Drake been in the league, Big Will. He says since Drake been in the league, he ain't had but 14 drops and he only had 2 last year.
No, I ain't talking about Drake. I said how many drops did Kyle Pitts have?
I think
We know
Kyle Pitts
Drake.
last
That's
he didn't
not
have a
that's
lot.
not the
He didn't
argument.
have a lot. I don't think he had a lot.
All right,
But
so
that ain't
you
good.
said you said
What
Drake
I
has
said Drake is
14.
featured. Drake is featured. Kyle
Drake
Pitts is not. That's the
Drake has
difference.
Drake has
He
14
featured
in his
enough.
career, right? Kyle Pitts only has 17, and he played one more season than Drake London.
Zay in the band, what's happening? Bro, I
But
cannot
what's
hear.
his start?
I know Jordan
What's
Texas boy talking the shit. I'm gonna have to go back out and come back in. I can't
now?
hear shit.
Go out and come back in.
Now
Now
Jordan
Winston was
Texas
just
got
talking though.
His mic cut off.
Yeah, he muted right now.
All right, now it's
Hey,
back.
Drake
but
and
Winston,
Kyle tied
Winston,
tied last season for drops. Both of them had two.
right? That's
I might
listen.
have to drop back out too because
Oh, you can't
it'll
hear the
cut my
bass boy.
audio.
All right, yeah, go, drop out, come back in. Every time somebody new come in with an iPhone, StreamYard get goofy.
Hey yo, Pitts got 19 on his career. 6 and 21, 3 and 22, 23 he had 4, 24 he had 4, and 25 he had 2.
You know what? I'm gonna take a step back here because it's coming off as if I have a disdain for Kyle Pitts.
Jordan, tell somebody say something, bro.
Hello, some folk need to come up
What's
here. I
happening?
bring. There you go. You hear him? You
Yep.
heard him.
Hey, mic check.
Yo, mic
Good,
check.
I
Mike.
got you, Winston. Now I
Good,
can't
Uh,
hear
Mike.
Black. Boy, that screen yard is full of shit, boy.
Now, y'all
Told
iPhones full of shit. What it is.
I'm trying to tell you.
Hey,
Hey, huh?
hey, hey, Winston,
Yo.
you hear me?
Yeah. I hear you.
Yeah. Gats boy, you hear me?
Yes, sir.
All right, Winston and Gas boy. Winston asked you a question. Gas boy.
Did I?
Yeah, you asked them. How many seats you? Oh no, you just made a
No, no.
point.
No, I
You
just
made
made
a
a
point.
point.
Yeah, tell them the
Drake
point that you made.
Drake
Yeah.
Drake got 14 drop in his career. Kyle Pitts had 17 in his. Kyle Pitts played an additional season than Drake London. Now,
But what's the
now,
target rate between the two of them? What's the difference on the target rate between the two of them? See,
now,
this one probability come into play, Winston. Now, Winston, you a thinking man. I done had so many conversations with you. You a thinking man. This one probability come into play. What's the target rate difference between the two of them?
hold on.
See, this is why I
Uh,
fuck with Winston. This is my nigga right here, boy. He go there. Winston and Gats, boy. These niggas gonna dig for the
I'm gonna
truth,
look it
boy.
up.
They gonna
All right,
dig for the truth.
all right. So Drake London over his career has a 27.8% career target share,
Mm-hmm.
and targeted on 28.4% of his routes run. While Kyle Pitts has a 21% career target share and
Mm.
targeted on 21.5 targets per route run.
And you say there's a whole year in between the two of them, right?
Yep.
So what is the real excuse for the Cal Pitts being, as you all say, not featured?
You literally just saw it. Kyle Pitts number is like literally like what, almost 7% lower than Drake
But
London.
ain't he a tight end? Ain't that the point everybody make, Winston? He a tight end. He playing his part as a tight end, right?
Hold on, because I'm gonna go look up B John's junk so we can put that in perspective.
Well, now see, I wouldn't do that because we know Bijan is basically the focal point of the offense. Everything they doing is based around Bijan, basically. He like it really is kind of like nonsensical in a way when it comes to football sense, Winston. And I think you even said I done heard you talk about this before, how it's a bit nonsensical as the running back being what's centered around in the offense because he ain't the quarterback.
No, like I don't have a problem with B John being the feature of the offense. I think his usage is too much. It's not
That's
sustainable.
basically the same thing. That's basically the same thing.
It's not sustainable because eventually you're gonna burn them out
You gonna burn them
because
out.
what you're asking is I want you to be our lead rusher and then basically either our number one or number two wide receiver.
Facts. And you're gonna get stale a little bit too. At some
Yeah.
point, with everything you can do with Bijan, at some point you're gonna get stale in your offense, and you're gonna have to rely on the grit. You're gonna have to rely on the grittiness of your players.
Hmm.
It's just gonna really be about if you got to go out there and line up with the man in front of you. He gonna know exactly what we're doing. You just gonna have to beat him. You're gonna have to
Right.
beat the man in front of you.
Down the distance alignment. Oh, yeah, they're going right here. It's gonna be a running back wheel route. Now that then it goes to, is your OC able to be creative?
No, he was not.
Because like that I'm gonna be honest, like because once you got to that point where they're just keying in on play, you have to as an OC you have to be creative enough to create different plays out of this play. So instead of you sitting there running the clear
Facts.
out route, let me send you on a dig or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Or on a post
Mm-hmm.
or something. Give them a different look out of this same look because they're keen on this, and then I can
But you know
exploit them.
that what Big Will used to highlight a lot last year with the choice routes being the main selection of routes in the game plan. Too many choice routes out there, but you
Mm-hmm.
got 3 receiving options out there. Why all 3 of them running a damn choice route? If y'all remember in that 30 skunk game against Carolina, I think it was the very last offensive play for us in the game. We had Drake London and Darnell Mooney on both lined up out wide on opposite sides of the field, both on the sideline. They ran the exact same route at the exact same time. And it was so well covered that the defense barely even dropped back out of their stances. That's how predictable our offense was. They literally lined up ready before the snap of the ball, ready for what we was about to run, barely had to move an inch. And I want to say Michael Penix either got sacked or he got hit on the play or some shit like that. But back to what we were saying about, like, when we talking about, see, I want to draw back a little bit here. Let me draw back a little bit, because it's coming off as if I have a disdain for Kyle Pitts, and I don't. Would I trade him? Fuck yes, right now in a heartbeat. Wouldn't waste no time. I'd be on the phone right now. I got Kyle Pitts. What you got? That's just me though. But I really do think, if all goes well with this game plan of Kevin Stefanski and Tommy Reese, I'm thinking about Darren Waller, y'all. And I'm looking at Kyle Pitts, and I'm like, Kyle Pitts can absolutely 1,000% be what Darren Waller was. He ain't that no more. Darren Waller ain't what he was no more. But even he had a somewhat more effective season than Kyle Pitts last year. Think about that. That's why I say it ain't that I dislike Kyle Pitts. It's the fact that I look at over the past 3 seasons, it's been 20 tight ends that have made it into the end zone more than Kyle Pitts. So if I'm not going to use him in that sense of scoring, and he's a skill option for me on my offense, why am I paying him $15 million this year?
And
Easy
that
for the
Why?
same
is the question,
for the
Alex.
same
I'll
reason why
take
we
for
paid Julio.
2,000.
For the same reason why we paid Julio. Why? Because he got you down the field.
No, hell no.
Julio was effective
Now,
from
what
Uh-uh.
the 20 to the 20.
No.
He won't get no red zone
Yeah,
target. Like, let's stop
yeah,
it. Like
man,
Julio,
Julio was
he wasn't
he
getting.
was scoring from
from
outside
the
the 20.
end zone to end zone, but
No,
that's when he was
no,
young.
because it depends on
Julio
what
was
you have.
also
It depends what you have on
threat.
your team.
Yeah,
It
like
depends what you
Julio
have on your
was
team.
a lot, but
Like this goes back to what I said. They said at the beginning of the show. It goes to fit. People underrate fit.
Okay, so
let me ask.
Winston, hold on, about whatever. I'm
Bad
gonna let you
coaching.
go real quick. Let me make this point right here to Winston. You talking about fit, right? Who do they compare Zachariah Branch to?
I done
Come
heard a
on,
couple of. I done
Who
heard
who
you
Travis.
asking?
mainly?
Who
Who they
depending on who you saying?
who they mainly compare him to?
Waddle.
Or
Tua the
who was
only one said Waddle.
who was
Tua the
his
only one said
counterpart?
that.
Yeah, Tua said Waddle, but mostly everybody else said Tyree Hill.
Hell no, he ain't
Before
even
Zay
nowhere near.
Flowers,
He's nowhere near Tyreek's speed. Like that. That's wishful thinking because
before Zay
he's fast.
Flowers,
But
You
Tyreek
you
is
you
world
thinking
class
about
fast.
speed? You
That's
not thinking
entirely
about
different.
separate. but you're not thinking about the home run threat and the separation ability.
You're not
Because
catching the
speed
point.
ain't
The reason that
separation ain't
Tyreek is
always
able to, the reason Tyreek get
go
his
ahead.
separation and the home run ability is because of his speed. Like
Listen,
that's just
I
Okay.
what it is. His
for
speed
every
is just
Tyreek
different.
Hill though,
It's different.
it's
Just
Like, yeah,
because
don't get me wrong.
just
Grant
because
is
he's
fast. He
faster
is
don't
fast.
mean he's
He's
fast.
faster
That's the
than a
point.
lot of people, but he's nowhere near Tyreek's speed. Tyreek's speed
I
is a
give
He
you
different
don't
play.
have to be. He don't
listen,
have
I
to
give
be.
Tyreek
you a player.
Tyreek ran a 4.29. He ran a 4.34. That ain't too far.
Listen, I give
Yeah,
you a player who
it
is
is
fast as
if
hell.
you
Mike
run track,
Wallace
you
for the
would know the
Steelers,
difference in that.
and
Was his
couldn't
No,
do
we
fastest
know.
four three
shit.
Hey,
four wheel?
think about it. We had what was the fastest wide receiver? He ran a 4.2 and he ain't do shit in football. What the name was? That
Oh,
motherfucker
you
John
ran
talking
a
Ross,
about
four.
John
who
Ross,
that was?
John Ross was the fastest on wide
Ross.
receiver.
He was the fastest one in
Ross,
that
yeah.
combine and didn't do shit in the NFL. So speed ain't got shit to do with it.
It's about how you getting your separation.
Yeah. And you got to catch the damn ball.
Oh yeah, facts.
That's literally sitting there saying what I'm saying.
Mike
The
Wallace,
reason that
prime
Tyreek
example.
was having the separation that he was having was because of his speed. His speed is what gave him the separation. Don't get me wrong, he's not a bad route runner at all. He can run all the routes on
His
the route tree.
quickness gave him
But
separation. That boy
his
quick feet,
speed,
boy.
his speed and stuff is what gave him the separation. Yes, Brent, can he burn somebody? Most definitely. Most definitely. And if he's in an open space, we've all seen what he was able to do at Georgia and at USC.
Hey,
But Brent,
running
Brent is
24
a
mile per hour is fucking that's fucking sick.
That's
That's
fast.
insane.
Hey,
That's fucking
to tell
sick.
you how crazy that is, Jordan Davis ran 21 mile per hour to tell you how crazy that is.
That's crazy, bro. God
This nigga
damn, that's crazy.
345 pounds ran 21 mile per hour, boy. That is
That's
crazy.
crazy. That's freaky shit. That's some freaky shit there, boy. Hey, but about whatever you was trying to rebuttal Winston. Go ahead.
Hey, yeah, look,
You there?
yeah, I'm here. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got you.
Yeah, I
Look,
got
man,
you.
is this shit fake or not? Cause I looked it up, yo. Drake London got 2 drop passes in his career.
Yeah,
Is
that's
that
no.
not the
really?
He
argument.
just had two
We
drop
know Drake
passes last
London
year.
don't drop the ball. No, he ain't got no
But
2 drop passes in the year. No, I mean in his career,
no,
no. No. He had 2 drop passes last year.
now I looked it up on his career.
No, he had 2 drop passes last year. He got more than 2 drop passes in his career, bro.
Uh, but either way, it's less than 19.
That's not the point. That's not the argument. We know Drake
But
London don't
listen
drop
though,
the ball. What we was arguing is that Kyle Pitts don't drop the ball either. That's what we was arguing.
you man, honestly, I wouldn't feature his ass either
Why?
because the most 3 important things you need as a tight end, he's lackadaisical at. And the rebut something that you said, and the rebut something that you said,
Here we
like
go.
you can't be good and you can't be open all the time, but have consistent getting out of your break issues. That shit just don't add up. You can't be uh all this good. Like I don't know, man. I'm a different type guy, man. Like
See, it
I,
sounds like you
I,
trying to
I
find. It sounds like you trying to find
no,
something
bro,
out whatever.
because
You
Yeah.
trying to find
no,
something.
because nigga, I
Look,
look at touchdowns. You sitting here talking about celebrating yards. Y'all
But
niggas
you
talking
still
about he the
okay.
number
Okay,
2.
hold
Hold
on.
on, hear me out.
You looking
You
at
hear me out.
touchdown about
You
whatever,
sitting
but you
here
still
talking
can't.
about y'all sitting here talking about he the number 2 tight end in the field. All right, yeah. Let's look at the stats. Pull up these line ass stats. He had a lot of yards and a lot of no touchdowns. And it's been this way consistently for all 5 years. I'd have
did,
franchise tagged this fucking ass too. Like, yeah,
no.
I get a free year out of you.
Didn't his touchdown numbers go up each year of his career?
I mean,
They
if
went
you
up
want to
one. They
call
went
one
up one
about
touchdown.
one
Winston went up
every
But
one
if you
touchdown.
want to
hold on, hold on,
include
hold
one,
on.
What?
No. Thank
Here's
you.
my
Hold
point.
on. This them
Here's my
lying
point.
ass stats I
Hold
be
on,
Because
talking about,
let
Blackberry.
him finish up
hold
about
on,
whatever. Hold on, bro.
hold on. Here's my point. He plays a dependent position. When you have an
When you the
offensive coordinator who is not giving you the opportunities in the red zone, there's nothing you can do.
and I say and
The
I
only
repeat,
like you can be in the end zone wide open. The only way that you're gonna get the ball if the ball is not called for you is if the quarterback actually makes the read and go
Okay,
through his
well,
and
progression
and
and
hold
so
on,
see
hear
Kyle
me
Pitts
out,
that
doing
you're
Winston.
open.
Kyle
And
Pitts doing
this is
everything right. He ain't doing nothing wrong.
I ain't sitting
look,
there saying that at
Well, ain't
all.
nobody saying that,
did
black
that
I'm
what
not
man.
it
sitting there
sound
saying
like?
that at all. Because
That's
Ain't
exactly what it
nobody saying
sound like.
nothing
ain't
like that, bro.
Man, that what it sound like
ain't
y'all
no
saying.
man on
Winston
God's
and
green
Will.
earth perfect.
No, we
That's not
keep
what I'm
saying the
saying at all.
same thing.
What I'm
Y'all
saying,
keep trying
Man,
to go over
what I'm saying
is he
is
can't
this:
throw himself
when
the
you
ball.
play a
Y'all keep going
dependent
over that.
position, you can't throw yourself the ball.
all right, so
It
why
doesn't matter
y'all
how wide open you
bragging
are.
on all these yards? Cause I get everything you're saying. You sound like
So
ESPN and
we trying to
FS1. That's
tell
why
y'all
I don't
when
even
he
watch
get the
ESPN no more.
opportunity,
'Cause
he shines.
I'm so
If
sick
he
of
gets the
hearing that
opportunity,
shit.
he shines, bro.
listen, what I'm saying, right? I hear y'all, and this is what you were saying earlier, Winston. That I agree with what you saying, like, but to me, that's mediocre. That's like celebrating being the loser in the Super Bowl, talking about somewhere at least I went. No, nigga, like I don't give a fuck about your yards. Being
That is
number
not the
two in
same.
the
That is
NFL
not the
because of your
same, bro.
yards. Now, I'd rather
Hey,
you be
watch this.
number two in the NFL because of your touchdowns.
Watch this.
Oh
Watch
my
this.
Fuck your
God.
Watch this.
yards. I don't
Hold
care if
on.
you get
Watch this.
0.0. I don't give a fuck if you finish the year with negative yards. Nigga, get
I'm
touchdowns.
Oh
watch this.
shit, bro.
I'm about to cook your entire argument. All right, you remember the Super Bowl? You
Get
remember the
fucking
Super Bowl?
touchdowns.
You remember the
Yeah,
Super Bowl? You
yeah,
remember the 2016 when we went to the Super Bowl, right?
yeah.
Why did we end up losing the Super Bowl?
Oh well, I mean that's a multifaceted question, but I
No,
give
because
you,
it come down to one
I
play.
get, I'll give you all three of them. The defense quit. They started celebrating at halftime. The damn coach was lackadaisical because nigga, we had them down. I think 11 or 8
Hey
and
man,
could
look,
have kicked the field goal and went up
I'm gonna
11,
hit the I'm gonna hit the fast forward button
and
on
that
this.
we
Let's
didn't
go
run the
to
fucking
third
ball.
down.
So that's
Let's
the
go to
head
that
coach,
third
the
down.
offensive coordinator,
Let's go to that third down.
and the play caller.
Let's go to that third down. Why did we end up losing the Super Bowl?
Oh, because we ain't run the fucking ball. Duh.
All right. So here we go. Stay with me now. Since y'all watch Nightcap, stay with me now. All right. Now, didn't Matt Ryan get sacked on that third down?
Yeah. If I ain't mistaken.
Okay. Now,
It
hold
no,
on, hold on,
no,
hold on, hold on.
no, no,
Yeah, he
no.
did. Yes,
Yeah,
he
yeah,
did.
yeah, it was a
Yes, he
fumble. It
did.
was a
Cause
fumble.
that's where Devontae got he missed the assignment.
Yeah,
All
yeah,
right.
yeah.
Hold on. But here's the part that a lot of people leave out. Wasn't Alger Robinson wide open up the field going into the end zone?
Yeah.
Listen,
But
So
but
listen.
hold on,
that
hold on, hold
You
wasn't
on, hold
talking
on,
hold
hold
about
on, hold
yeah.
throwing
on,
the ball
hold
on the
on,
play
hold
that
on,
shouldn't have
hold
even
on,
been on
hold
the
on,
fucking
hold on,
field to
Hold on
begin
about
with,
whatever.
coach?
Hold on. Let him
hold
finish up
on,
about whatever.
hold
Hold
on.
on.
Robinson was wide open going into the end zone one. So even though he did his job and the ball didn't get to him, who fault is that? Is that on him?
You fucking right. It's on all of it. It's on the
Oh my
fucking
god.
head
This
coach.
shit gotta
Listen,
stop. This
listen. No,
shit gotta stop.
nigga, cause you sitting here making fucking excuses. On third down,
So it's on Alden
What?
Robinson
Time
that
out,
he did
time
his
out, time
job.
out, time out, time out, time out, time out. On third down, why the fuck is you in and you're up 8 and you could kick the fucking field goal and go up 11 and give them the ball back with a minute
Well,
and
yeah, because that
54
wasn't
seconds
Did
left in the fucking
that wasn't
game.
the reason
Why
we
the
lost.
fuck?
We lost
Yes, the
because we
fuck
didn't
it
run the
was,
ball.
bro.
We
All
didn't
you,
lost
didn't
because
man,
we
the
didn't
two
bro.
run the
plays
Listen,
before
ball.
they get
listen,
blown up?
listen, listen.
I'm
Time
talking
out,
Didn't the
about.
time
two
out.
I'm
Hear me
plays
talking
out.
about what
before they
Winston.
get
I'm
blown
talking
up?
about what Winston said. That wasn't why we
Nigga, he
lost the game.
saying
We
that
lost.
Super
We
Bowl.
lost the game because didn't run the ball. We was up
Oh
three
yeah, yeah.
possessions
My point
Most
and didn't
definitely.
run the
exactly.
ball.
Most definitely.
Run the ball that
I a
third
hundred
down, line up, power I,
after the hula
run
up
it.
cut. We should have ran the ball. I'm not
No, no,
negating
no, no.
that at
Time out,
all.
time
Hold
out,
on, hold
time
on.
out, time out.
I'm not negating that at all. Those first two plays should have been run. The third play should have been a run too. I'm not negating that at all. I'm sitting there saying because we did not run those first two plays, and you get to that third down, was Robinson wide open up the field going
You,
to the end zone or not?
you making a
Now,
moot
okay,
point.
so
You
hold on,
making a
because
moot point,
hold up, because the whole argument was, well, Kyle Pitts should do something because I mean he lackadaisical because he wide open in the end zone and he don't get the ball. All right,
bro.
so then therefore, when Allen Robinson was in the exact same scenario, and he was wide open, who fault was it?
Hold on, time out. When did Algier and them go to a Super Bowl?
I ain't said
All right, so
Algier. I said Robinson.
It's a number of people
Robinson.
fault. It's not just one person.
Listen, and that's
I,
my whole point. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like
I'm
you
saying
talking about,
on that
listen, you
third
talking
down
about
play.
who? Listen, you're making a moot point. Your point
No,
is
I'm not.
moot because that dumb ass play should have never been out there to
Exactly.
begin with.
But at that point,
So,
when
so,
the
so thank
scenarios
you
before it
for
happened,
saying that your point
when
has no
no,
relevance
no,
to
no, 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 no,
anything.
no, no.
It's
Because
it's
when
an
you
irrelevant
didn't
point.
run
It
on
makes
first
no
down and you
sense.
didn't
It's
run on
dumb.
second down, you had to throw the ball on third down. So then what
No, the
happened?
fuck you didn't. You didn't have to throw the ball on third down either. You could have
Brother,
ran
you know
like
how
I
far we
the
had moved
timeout,
back.
bro.
You know how far we had moved back by
You
then?
could have ran that ball 3 times
Yeah, if you had
and kicked
started
the
off
fucking
running the
field
ball.
goal.
If
You
you had
no no
started
no.
off
Even
running the
even
ball, then yes,
after
you could have ran the ball.
even
That wasn't the
after,
scenario that played out. So I'm sitting
bro.
there saying on that third down, and Robinson was wide open. Who fault was it that he didn't get the
All right.
ball? It's the same thing for
So
Kyle Pitts.
so let me get this straight.
It's
So
the
if
same
we
thing for
ran
Kyle Pitts.
no. So let me steal man your point real quick. So pretty much what you're saying, if we ran that Super Bowl right back from right there, you would do the same exact thing that we did.
Hell no, I would have ran the ball as soon
No, no,
as
no.
we
All
would
right.
caught it.
So thank you. So thank you.
I'm not
So
negating that.
so thank you
I'm
for
sitting there
counter
saying
arguing your own
because
point. You don't
because
even believe in that
hold on,
crazy
bro.
shit.
Hold on.
That shit
When
is
when
crazy.
Julio caught the ball, we should have ran the ball all three down. That's common sense shit. I'm not
Okay, so
negating
what
that.
is you arguing
Hold
you
on, young
talking
buck.
about a pass
Hold on,
play
young
that should
buck.
have never been
Hold
out
on,
there to
because
begin with.
hold on. See, here's the thing. You can hear to listen, or you can listen to respond. Those are two entirely
Hey,
different things.
round it
I
to the
need,
point. Round it to the point, though. Round it to the
yeah,
point. Get to the point.
I need you to hear. All right, because we did not run the ball the first two down, you had to throw it on the third. All right. So going backtrack to what we were sitting there saying about Kyle Pitts being wide open in the end zone. All right. Here you have a Super Bowl example of a player wide open. Who fault is it that he didn't get the ball?
It's the coach, it's the player, it's everything.
Oh my
The
God.
reason why, if you rewind back to that Super Bowl, we lost that game
Hey
on
man,
that
you got
third down.
it. You
We
got it,
lost
bro.
that game on that third down
You got
where
it.
he got sacked and fumbled the ball is because that fucking play should have never been out there to begin with. I don't give a fuck if you stack the line with 11 people. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. After the holding penalty, I would have still ran the motherfucking ball. And guess what? Stop it or you don't. You're gonna burn all your fucking timeouts. I'm gonna kick this field goal. I'm gonna go up 11, and aha, we'll see your ass next year.
The
Bye
holding
bye.
penalty took you out of field goal range. What are you talking about? The holding penalty itself took you out of
Bro,
field goal range.
you
So you had to
still
put the
got,
ball in the
you,
air. So it comes down to
you
this third
still
down
got,
play.
you
You have a
still
wide
got
receiver
three
wide open.
downs. You
Who
still
fought is
got
it the
three
wide receiver did
downs.
not get the ball?
You
That's it.
still have three downs. I'm running the ball. I get 2 yards. Cool. Instead of being first and 15, it's
And you
first and
still not in the
13.
field goal
I
range. Carry
run the
on.
ball again. I get 3 yards. It's like I didn't
And you still not
lose
in
a
field
yard to
goal range.
begin with. And I'm gonna run the fucking ball again. If I get
And
two
then you still
yards,
not in field
three
goal range.
yards, no. I'm in field goal range.
You're not because they loading
All
up
you
for the
need,
run. What you talking about?
bro, we was in field goal range before the fucking penalty. And
Yeah,
everybody
but
was
you weren't
scratching
in field goal range after the penalty.
time
That's the
out, bro.
point. You
Bro,
was not in field
time
goal range after the penalty. That's the point.
Bro, time out. All right. I listened to you. I even still manned
Hey,
it for you. And then
I'm
you
I'm
said that
I'm
you
I'm gonna
didn't
mute
agree
my
with it.
mic. Go ahead, cook.
All right. Now, what I'm saying is you're arguing a moot point because with that whole penalty, I think we only moved back like 5 yards. And if you get
10
2
yards.
yards on first down, 3 on second, that makes it 3rd and 10. I'm running the fucking ball again. We was in field goal range prior to that.
I don't
We run the
forgot what
ball
the
those
fuck the
3
damn
times.
point
We kick the
was.
field goal. We go up 11.
Hey, somebody rounded to whatever the fuck the point was with this damn game because I'm starting to get depressed.
But my whole
I'm
thing is this, right?
about to write a
The ball,
damn letter to the
the
Falcons
ball,
organization.
the ball pits. He's hype. Like the same problems he got in the pros is the same ones he had in the college. Getting out of his bracelet. Not a good blocker, although he has made improvements in the blocking aspect. Kudos where it's due, but I'm going to like the same way I just gave you your praise, nigga. I'm going to give you your fucking smoke
Okay.
when you do it too, nigga. You get out your breaks late, and then when you look up, like people like to say, let's go to the stats. Somebody he's the number 2 tight end and shit. Yeah, he's the number 2 tight end in yards, but the number 15 fucking tight end got way more fucking touchdowns than him, and I don't think it's even fucking close.
Well, about whatever
And,
this what
and,
they get.
and hold on, time out.
The
And the most
this
important stat that mean the fucking most.
look. This the explanation we done got from our organization is they want in layman terms, keeping it short and simple and sweet. They want him to show that who he was in the final 6 games of 2025 is who he actually is. Now,
so how many games you give him to do that?
I give him till the trade deadline. That's what I was
gonna say like week 8, week
that's
9.
what I say. I give him to the trade deadline. But this the thing.
So what's sufficient?
When I bring up these points, people hate it. And this is why I started this show off saying some of y'all scared. And I picked at my fellow content creators because I was trying to poke a nerve. I was trying to get the Winstons and the big wheels to come out and it worked a little bit. I'm waiting on John to click the link or Tidy or somebody or Smitty or somebody. I'm waiting on somebody. I'm waiting on one of them to click the link or Big Low, because why y'all ain't talked about Van Pelt running off at the mouth saying that ain't no quarterback competition until Michael Penix is ready, fully healthy to go. I just want to know why ain't nobody talking about it.
Because it's a common sense thing.
No, it's
not
oh
healthy,
no,
if you're not healthy, then how can it be a full
Because what's
competition?
understood don't need to be said.
Go ahead, bro.
It ain't no competition. If Michael Penix ain't healthy, then how's it gonna be a competition?
So
Michael Penix is about to be clear for 11 on 11. That's why it's
hold
about
on,
to be a competition.
about to be, but who already been in 11 on 11s?
You're playing. You're in OTAs. What are you doing? Like you're not
I'm trying to
Hey,
see what
even
Bay
hey,
running
Area
real
going
hey,
plays
with.
yet.
What is
hey,
your point,
You're not
man?
hey,
running real
What
plays
is your
yet.
point, man?
hold
Yeah,
on,
you just mean guys.
Will, you can't
It's
talk
OTAs.
out.
You're not
Wait,
run.
hold on,
You're
Will,
not.
Will,
You can't.
Wait,
You can't even install your playbook yet.
no. Winston, y'all was just highlighting the fact that Kevin Stefanski said he about to be ready for 11 on 11. But now you trying to
Trying to what? You said the same thing at the
devalue.
beginning of the show.
You're trying to devalue the OTAs, saying it's just the OTAs. Well, it's
It's
just
just
11 on
OTAs.
11. So
Is it
it's just
mandatory?
11 on 11.
You don't even have the full team out there yet.
It's
It's not
no
mandatory.
Winston. You
What are
just
you
said
talking? What you talking about?
Winston. Make your mind up, Winston. You
What's
just
up?
said in the beginning of this show, when you say
Mm-hmm.
Blakberry, but did you hear what Kevin Stefanski had to say when he
Yeah.
said he about to be ready for 11 on 11? So
Uh-huh.
the same way you saying the OTA so far don't mean shit. Him
It
being
don't.
about to be ready for 11 on 11 don't mean shit.
Yes, it does, because he's about to be clear for mandatory
See?
mini camps when
See?
the entire
See?
team is there. He's about to
No,
be
no, no,
clear
no,
for
no, no,
that.
no, 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 no,
See,
no, no,
that's the difference.
no,
OTAs is a
uh,
voluntary shit. You don't
Winston,
have to be
they,
at OTA.
Winston,
It doesn't affect your
Winston,
money at all.
Winston,
Mandatory
Winston,
minicamp is about to start. He's about to be clear
Winston,
for that.
Winston,
Come on, bro.
Winston. There's bullshit all in all in your damn talk right now, all in your point,
How
because
so?
you say because they've been playing 11 on 11 in OTAs. So
What
what
the?
you saying is it ain't no contact
Watch
right
it.
now. So
Watch
that
it.
mean it don't mean nothing.
Watch it. Hey, Blackberry, let me ask you a question. In OTAs, can you install your playbook?
They learning the playbook.
No, you cannot install your playbook in OTA.
They've been talking about it all.
You start your playbook installed in mandatory
Winston,
minicamp.
stop it. Stop, bro.
Stop it.
See that
No, they
you
they
full of
learning their playbooks now.
Winston,
He already
you
said they
full of
learning the
shit
playbook.
right now. You
You
full of
learn the base
shit.
plays. You cannot install your playbook in OTA.
Winston,
Hold
they've
on,
been
my
talking
audio went
about
out. Let me hop out. I'm coming right back.
I'll come back in. Y'all Winston full of shit. Just like some of the rest of y'all full of shit. You're trying to make the shit fit your narrative because you want Michael
Now
Penix to be the guy.
I don't agree with that. They learning their playbook right now. That's
They
definitely
learning
what
it.
OTA for.
They've
Yeah,
been
that's what
they've been talking
OTAs
about it
is for.
all season.
Yeah.
That's what OTAs is for.
That's what the OTA for. Get the young guys caught up with the older guys and
Yeah,
all that. Yeah. It's for that.
because it's really for the young guys, the draft class, the second year guys. Like it's for them to get acclimated to the offense like fast, like because this is your playbook. Like this is gonna be installed. These is concepts
It's a
and shit that we're gonna be using.
whole new playbook, whole new scheme. Everybody that's coming to
Yeah,
this, everybody's learning something new right now. The only person that ain't learning something new right now is Austin Hooper. He the only person that ain't learning something new right now
No,
because he's familiar with this
everybody learning
offense
something new
already.
because
yeah, because it's his
they
old
changing
playbook.
the offense, Blackberry. He said they changing the
Huh?
offense. They changing the offense. So everybody is learning a new offense. Everybody on the
That's
same playing ground.
that's true. That's real talk. You're right. But see, well, I guess what I mean is he just more familiar with how Kevin Stefanski operates than everybody else. But
Yeah,
look, see Winston a thinking man. That's why I asked him when Winston said Kyle Pitts only got a few more drops than Drake London, and he got a whole nother season on Drake London. But look at the target rate. It's almost a 10% difference in between two. One mainly being because Drake London is the number one wide receiver in the NFL compared to a tight end. So of course he's
he's
gonna have a
supposed to
high
have drops.
he's supposed to have a higher target rate, but the fact that he's getting targeted a lot more and still has fewer drops than Kyle Pitts, that's saying something. It ain't about that it ain't a lot of drops. It's the fact that when you do get a drop, what you doing on the next play, or when you did
Not
before
getting
you got,
targeted.
or
Kyle Pitts not getting targeted.
but before it has to be a reason why you're not getting targeted.
Yeah, because we had a dumbass offensive coordinator. That's the reason.
And I agree with you there. You have dumbass offensive coordinator,
Cause
but
soon
let
your
me
boy
hold on.
hold on, no. But you remember when
Go ahead.
your boy Kirk Cousins came in and started running his own plays. Guess who started getting target more?
Kurt,
Kyle Pitts started
Kyle
getting target
Pitts,
more.
but
So
Drake
that
also was
just
hurt.
tell you, bro. No, he wasn't hurt all them games when your boy took over. When Kirk Cousins took over, he wasn't hurt
I
all
think
them
it was
games.
only one. It was only one game. It was only one
Yeah,
game
that's
that
what
he
I'm saying.
played
That's
with.
what I'm saying.
Yeah,
When he started taking over, when he started calling his own plays, he started targeting Kyle Pitts. That
I
should
ain't,
tell
I'm
you something right
but
there.
Will,
I'm
let me ask
I'm
you
not
this. Let me ask you
We'll
this.
go ahead.
Let me ask you this, Will. Okay, so you know that you are one of the in your head, in your mind, you one of the best truckers out here, ain't
Yeah,
you? In
damn
your mind.
Skippy.
Damn Skippy, right? That goddamn big wheel, he gonna wake up on time. He gonna wake up early. And he gonna get there early. And he gonna get your shit off safely. Ain't that right, big wheel?
That's right.
Here comes somebody
But I
that
can't
you
do
ain't.
that if ain't
Hold
nobody
on,
giving me
hold
no
on, hold
load.
on.
Go ahead, go ahead. My bad. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Now, now here comes a freight customer. Here come a customer that you ain't worked with before, and you late the first time. We know you ain't never ever late like that, but you late this time with the new customer. So you don't put a sour taste in the new customer mouth. So the new customer, motherfucker, you hear me talking, raising up that goddamn thing like that, man? What the hell? My bad, y'all. Motherfuckers rude as fuck, bro. Hey, but you see, okay, so new customer, you late. You put a sour taste in the new customer mouth, but you know that load paid good. So you looking for it on the low board again. You put a bid in for it. You bid the same thing you bid last time. You like, oh yeah, they gonna give me this cause I bid it last time. They pass you up, give it to somebody else that bid higher than you. Like, hold on, why do you? All right, so all right, it's cool. I'll bid again on them next week. You bid again on them next week. No dice. Like now, so you call up support, you call the broker up like, hey, why y'all not? Hey, I'm trying to get booked on such side. I see the load there. I know y'all need to move. Ain't nobody booked it yet. Can you go ahead and book? Yeah. Now we somebody just booked that load. But you looking at it,
But
you
what
like, man,
I see where
that
you
goddamn
going,
load ain't been
Blackberry.
booked. It's
I see
about
where you going.
trust.
I see where you going.
It's
But
about trust.
his first impression with the team wasn't being lackadaisical, bro. He was out there
It
running
ain't
his
about
routes.
no, it ain't
Yes,
about
it
the
is.
first impression with your team. It's about the first
You
impression
just
with
said a new. Hold
who?
up. In your description, Blackberry, you just said a new customer just took
New
over.
customer.
You know what I'm saying? And you
Mm-hmm.
came late the first day. That's first impression, bro.
That's first
Kyle
impression.
Pitt first impression with Raheem them was not being lackadaisical. He was running his routes. That wasn't
That
why
ain't
he
who
was getting
he
the ball.
that ain't who he need to be impressionable with first. Who he need to
Oh,
be
come on.
impressionable with first. Who y'all been saying, oh, that's a dependable position. He depending on who to give him the ball.
Hold on.
Quarterback.
Hold on. Let
The quarterback.
let me push back on that because you said, well,
Yeah, Blackberry
it's
talking
it's
crazy now.
it's
Nah,
his first impression need to be on the quarterback, right? So
yeah,
then
yeah,
how was
absolutely.
how what would you rate his impression with Matt Ryan year one? Because
It must have been
if I
it
remember
must have been
correctly,
so.
I do believe he was what 16 yards short of breaking the rookie tight end receiving record.
So why he ain't get
Yeah,
targeted in the end
he
zone?
got
Yeah,
he got he got
I don't
injured. He
I
got injured. The reason why he ain't breaking.
so if memory served me correctly, I do believe he would have. I think we can all sit and say he had a good first impression with the quarterback, right?
No,
So
he
then
did.
what? So then let's
What?
go to the next year. Let's go to the next year. You
He
got
got hurt the
Mariota.
next year. He got hurt.
You
He had a
got
season-ending
Mariota and
injury.
Ritter. You got Mariota and Ritter,
You mean the
right?
third year? You mean the third year? Because he
No,
got hurt the
Mariota came
second
in the
year.
following year.
No, but Kyle Pitts got hurt the second year.
I get that. I'm sitting there saying this. So Mariota came in. Cal Pitts ended up getting hurt. Cool. Right? All right. Then we
Uh
turn the
huh.
team over. We turn the team over again. We turn it over to Jasmine Ritter
Uh huh.
and Taylor Heineke.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Where's both of them?
They on somebody bench trying to make
No.
somebody
Yeah.
practice squad. Oh no,
Heineke
Taylor
retired.
Heineke retired, didn't he? Yeah,
Heineke
Heineke
retired.
retired.
And I do believe Desmond
Okay,
Ritter
but
just got cut.
what point you making, Winston? Because that don't make no sense what you saying.
Oh, it makes plenty of sense. The value, the ability or lack thereof at the quarterback position has hindered him like substantially. Then you go into an offensive system where you're here, but you're just running clear out routes for everybody else.
Winston, Drake London didn't have no drop off no season.
at all.
That's
And
why
he's
he just
still
got paid.
getting
Drake
better.
London was putting up 700, 800 yards, and people, you do know Drake London only got 1,000 yard season, right?
I don't care. He got a bunch of touchdowns.
Because he's getting the opportunity. That's the whole part.
No, no,
That's the whole
no,
part.
no. I mean, it's
When
partially that, but
no,
because you
ain't no partially to
no,
it.
no,
How
no, no, no.
how many?
It's
Hold on.
partially that
How many?
because hold
Matter
on,
of
time
fact,
out,
I'm about to
G. Let
Google.
me answer
Go ahead,
you.
talk. Go ahead, talk. Go ahead, talk. I'm about to Google something real
Listen,
quick. Go ahead, talk.
it's because partially because he's the number one target. He gets a lot of attempts and all that shit, right? So he's gonna have more catches. Duh. But it's because he got that dog in him. That's the difference. See, when it's crunch time and you need a fucking play, nobody has a problem throwing the fucking ball to Drake London and or being like, yo, man, is this nigga gonna be there? Is it like you get what I'm saying? Like with Pitts, all that comes into question. And that's why we're not calling the plays for your ass. Cause when you that nigga, you gonna be that nigga, bro. When you that dude, you gonna be that dude. If you a lame, bro, it don't matter if you here on fucking Earth or
Bro,
if you
you
on
keep coming
Mars or
back to the
Haley's
same
Comet, bro,
argument
you
about
gonna still
whatever.
be the
Yeah.
You
lame,
could be
bro.
a dog. You could be a dog all day long. If ain't the ball ain't coming to you, you ain't being no damn dog. I
And
don't
it's
care
the
Watch
what you
this.
reason
talking
why
What?
about.
the ball ain't coming
Will.
to you
Hey, Will.
because
Watch
you
this. Watch
you
this.
you a
Will.
subpar blocker.
Watch this.
You
I'm about to cook him.
lackadaisical at
I'm
route
about to
running,
cook
and
him.
you take forever to get out of in and out of your breaks. That's why, and it's been that way since Florida, bro. That's
Hey,
why
hey,
I know the scouting report on.
hey, by whatever. Right. Um. Then you just said that Drake London got a whole bunch of touchdowns, right? That's why whoop the whoop.
Yeah, because
He got
he's
a
the
whole
dog.
he got a whole bunch of them, right? Right.
More than Pitch, yeah.
All right. So watch this.
In comparison,
Hold on. Watch this. Watch this. Because this is going to debunk everything you just sat there and said. What
I,
is?
I, I
Hold
I
on. Watch
stand to
this.
be
Watch
straight.
this. Watch this. What is Drake London's longest touchdown in his career?
Bro, I don't give a fuck about the
No, watch
yards.
this.
You
Watch this.
you
Watch this.
moving the goalpost, Winston. You're
No,
moving
no,
the
I'm
I don't
not.
goalpost,
give a
No, I'm
fuck
Winston.
about
not.
the
No, you just
yards.
don't have an answer to it. There's a
No,
difference.
bro, you
All right,
talking about
hold
yards
on, nigga.
again. Bro, I said
I'm
touchdown.
going
Why
to
are you talking
inform
about
you.
yards, bro?
I'm
I don't
going
care
to
if it was for
inform you.
negative 15 yards. Did you fucking score or
Hey,
not?
talking loud don't make you right, bro. That doesn't make you right. All right. Now here we go. You just said Drake London has a whole bunch of touchdowns, right?
In
All right.
comparison to
Drake
Kyle Pitts,
Drake.
yes, he has
Hold
a
on.
whole bunch of more touchdowns than Kyle Pitts.
Okay. Drake London's longest touchdown is 30 yards. So
I
you know what
don't
that?
care if
Hold
it
on,
was
hold on,
for
hold on, hold on, hold
two.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Um,
So you know what that tells you? Drake
that
London
I don't give a fuck
gets.
about the
Hold
yards.
on, bro. Mute your mic just for a
All right.
second. What that tells you is this: Drake London is the red zone option. They are going to feed him in the red zone. Therefore, once again, it takes away the opportunity for Kyle Pitts. You said and say he has a bunch of touchdowns. He's getting all the opportunities in the red zone. That's why Kyle Pitts don't have a whole bunch of touchdowns.
All right. Quick question.
Go
Who
for it.
has more touchdowns, Kyle Pitts or Drake London?
Drake London.
Okay, so you know why?
So where's the
If you
opportunities coming
time
at?
out, time out, time out. If you put Drake London's stats next to Kyle Pitts's, and let's say for argument's sake you cut them in half, except the touchdowns, I'm quite sure Kyle Pitts might have more yards than him. But I don't give a fuck. You know why? Because Drake London has more touchdowns. And when you got more touchdowns, see, the first, you know why you couldn't debate anything that I said? Because the first thing you went to was his longest touchdown was for 30 yards. I don't give a fuck if it was for negative 10 yards, bro. It's a fucking touchdown. I will take that negative. I would take him having 10 touchdowns. I would take Drake London having 10 touchdowns on the year for 10 yards of fucking man. I'll do you one better for 1 yard of fucking catch for a touchdown, for a 1 yard fade route touchdown. If he had 10 of them bitches all year, I'll take that over Kyle Pitts having 3, 5 touchdowns in his career and 1,500 receiving yards. I'll still think Drake
You
London
keep
was
coming
better.
back to that
You
about whatever, bro.
you
You still
you
got to
can't
get thrown the ball in the end zone to score a fucking touchdown, bro.
and
Come on,
and
man.
even
Find something
beyond
else to
that.
argue.
You
How
know
do you think
why
that it
he's
got
a
down to
top
hold on.
option for that?
How did you think that the team got down there to the 1 yard line for them to throw Drake London that 1 yard touchdown?
Bro, it doesn't matter.
It
It doesn't
does.
matter if they ran
It
fucking
does.
like they say on the yard back on the longest yard. If they just ran some schoolyard bullshit, it doesn't matter what they. It don't matter if they fucking punted, ran down there, sacked the motherfucker. I mean, made forced the fumble on the motherfucker, picked it up and downed it on the 1 yard line, and you throw the 1 yard touchdown. I'll take that over a nigga having fucking 1,500 receiving yards. It doesn't
Watch this.
matter.
Watch
What
watch this.
matters, what
Let
wins
me
the
ask you
game
this.
is having more touchdowns or and field goals combined for points than the other team,
Let
not
me ask you this.
yards. If it was by yards that you could win fucking games, Peyton Manning, Dak Prescott would be a fucking good quarterback, but they're not. Peyton
What
Manning's
you
a great
whoa, whoa,
one, but
whoa.
it's a
Bernard,
You
get
complete
just
sure
said
difference.
he got the
oh
link in the chat, Bernard. It's in there. He pinned the chat. He pinned the link. You got to go in there and hit it, Bernard.
hey Zay man, what's happening, baby? What's shaking, bro?
What's up,
Oh,
Zay?
oh shit. I don't think I pinned it. I don't think I did. Let me go in there and pin it. My bad, y'all. My bad.
Yeah,
My
drop
bad.
drop drop
Let
the
me go
link
pin
for
it real
Zay,
quick.
Like,
man. That's my home, man.
like niggas is celebrating having a bunch of yards, bro. I don't care.
Hey, so tell me what Jonte Rozier said right now about whatever.
Drake also get more red zone targets than Pitts. Okay,
Thank
cool.
you.
Why? You know why?
Thank you.
You know why? Because when it comes nuts or guts time, when I say, who do I trust more to make this fucking catch? Drake London with the sure hands or Pitts with the
They
laxity?
both got sure hands, bro. They
Allow me to
both got
finish.
sure
Allow
hands.
Hold
me,
on, watch it,
allow
watch it,
me to
watch it.
that
finish.
ain't that ain't
Watch,
We know
that
watch
ain't the
this.
that's
reason
not.
why,
We know
bro.
that's not,
That's
bro.
not
We
the
know
reason
that's
why.
not. We know that's not the truth because he only had
They
one
both
touchdown.
they don't drop the ball, bro.
I'm, bro,
Hey,
Neither one
Will,
of them.
watch this,
we
watch this,
know that's
watch
not.
this.
We know that's not
Hey,
true
about whatever. Let
because
me ask you
Pitts
this
only
question.
had one touchdown with our future Hall
Oh,
of
hold on.
Fame quarterback
Back,
Matt Ryan,
hold
You
on.
and
still
he had
talking about
1,000
Back,
touchdown.
yards.
Hey,
You still
hey,
talking
hey,
about touchdown,
hey,
man.
back with that.
Nigga,
Back with
that's
that.
not
Hold on. Hold on.
working.
Back with
about
that.
whatever.
Hold
Let
on.
me ask you a
Hold on.
question.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Mic check. Mic check. Can y'all hear me? Mic check.
Yeah, I hear you.
We
Hey,
got you.
Clean
We
Good
sheet.
mic,
got you.
good
can
mic.
y'all hear me? All right.
Yeah.
All right. Real quick. Let me reiterate this one more time again. It is not about it not being a lot of drops. It's about the in between the drop and the good plays. He shows glimpses. He's shown glimpses of having elite play, and he showed you where he was not so much. He wasn't efficient as he should be and plays, and this so that not just based on film,
Hey,
but
Blackberry, your mic tripping.
also, and I
Your mic
know
breaking up, bro.
Your
tripping.
mic
Hey,
breaking up, Blackberry.
Your mic cutting
all
out,
right,
bro.
y'all go
You
ahead.
cook it,
Y'all
you
go
cook it,
ahead.
but your mic
Y'all
breaking
go
up.
But
ahead then.
what to what he was talking about, bro, it's still we talk about good play. We one thing we know about Kyle Pitts, every time he given the opportunity, he's shown that he's gonna provide. Every time, bro. Every time he's featured, he's putting up numbers. Can't
Here
nobody
we go
dispute
with
that. You
numbers
can go look
again
at you
with
can go
yards
look at the stats all day long. You cannot
with the shit
dispute
that
every
don't count.
time he's given an opportunity. If stats don't count, bro, then what the hell are they measuring about whatever? What are they measuring?
So,
Why
time
would
out.
they
When
measure?
I say stats don't count, I mean stats don't win games. So in
What?
that,
That's cap.
Come on,
Cap.
come
that's
on, about whatever,
when
bro. Come
the
on, bro.
points win games, bro.
Scoring is a stat. Scoring is a stat. That's literally
Bro,
how you win a
scoring
game.
is
I
what
got
it
to
takes to
outscore the other
win,
team.
bro.
Hey, look, watch this, watch this.
They
You got,
trying. They
watch
Sure.
trying
this.
to find
Hold
stuff.
on,
They trying to
hold on.
find
No,
stuff,
no,
Winston.
you
They
Hold
trying
on.
to
don't
Watch
find
this.
have
stuff
Watch
for
this.
their
to.
argument, bro.
Hey, let me ask you this question, right? Because you said it's about if he's a dog, this, that, the third, blah, 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 right? All right. And we gotta trust him, right? So
No, now we gotta trust them. I said exactly verbatim
huh,
is if who do you trust to make the play in the red zone? See, this is when you
all
know
right,
you got a dog. Who do you trust to make the play in the end zone?
all right, so
Hmm.
let me ask you this.
Drake London
So,
that's sure-handed or Kyle Pitts who's
so
gonna
let me ask
give
you
up
this.
on the play. He's a lackadaisical blocker and he has problems getting in and out of his breaks, which frustrate
And
him, which
and
makes him
and you
give up on the play.
and you said you couldn't trust his hands and stuff, right? All right, so let me ask you this. All right. So when
I
we
didn't
was
say
going,
couldn't trust his hands. I
yeah, you did.
said exactly no, no,
But all right,
Y'all
no.
niggas
but
crazy.
I said exactly
you
verbatim.
said you couldn't trust his hands.
No,
You said
no. I
that.
said
Hey
no.
Zay, what did he
I
say?
ex- no. I'll tell you exactly
Hey
what I
Zay, what
said,
did he
my
say?
nigga. I'll tell you
What's
exactly what I
up,
said.
yo?
You ain't gotta bullshit me, bro. I said, and the difference is when you get in that red zone, if you throwing the Drake London or Kyle Pitts in the red zone, and I said I don't give a fuck if you do it from the 1 yard line. If it's the touchdown from the point, like, who do I when I drop back? Who do I trust more to make the play? Uh, Drake London, who's sure-handed, or Kyle Pitts, who's a uh uh poor block lackadaisical blocker who's
Yeah,
made improvements,
we
but
caught
he's
all that.
still a
So let me ask you
lackadaisical
this question.
blocker. He has problems getting in and out of
Oh,
his
come
breaks, and he gives up on routes. And Will cut me off and said, "Hold up, man. Pitts is sure-handed too." And then I pointed back to the touchdown stats, and then we circled back around, and then we got here.
All right, so
What what's
let's stay
good,
here.
fellas?
What's going on, Zay?
What's
All right, so
up,
look,
man?
What
let,
up, Zay?
let me ask this
My
question then.
God.
Because you said it's about being able to trust the player, right? To make the play. All right. So when we was going, on our run in the early 2010, you didn't did we trust Tony Gonzalez to make more plays than Julio?
Man, see now you comparing Hall
No,
of Fame. Hold on,
uh,
bro. Time out.
I'm just
You
asking you a
comparing the Hall
question.
of
I'm
Fame,
asking
bro,
a question
with no
because
context. Now I'm asking to clarify
you
the
said,
question.
and I quote, when you get to the red zone, it's about who I trust to make the play in the red zone. So when we got to the red
Drake
zone, who was the
London,
red zone target? It was Tony
time
Gonzalez.
out, time
So
out.
did you trust
If
Tony
you're gonna
Gonzalez
quote,
more than Julio?
if you're gonna quote
Don't
me, my
backtrack
guy,
now. I
no, no,
said to
no,
let you
time
cook
out.
because I knew
Uh,
I was gonna walk your ass into it.
uh,
I knew I was gonna walk you into it. Carry on
no,
though.
cause, now I'm gonna ask you a question. Now, if you're gonna quote me, make sure you quote exactly what I said. I said,
Oh yeah, yeah.
but no, no,
I made
bro,
sure. That's why I asked you the
was
question
quiet,
again,
bro.
so you can sit
I
there
was
and read
quiet,
it,
bro.
recount it. So you can
I was
recount it.
quiet,
So
bro.
therefore, it's again on record what you said. Then I asked the question.
All right, again, bro. I was quiet. Now back to the
You
point.
just went through the whole thing. But go ahead.
Back to
Cook.
back to the point that I made. Exactly what I said. Out of Drake London and Kyle Pitts, who do I trust more to throw this ball to? I gave you exactly who I was talking about. Now, when you get to comparing Hall of Fame Tony Gonzalez without mentioning any other context as to who or what you talking about, because you could be talking about a cold ass bum, or you could
Oh
be
no,
talking about
I
a
said
Hall
Tony
of Famer.
Gonzalez against
You said
Julio
Tony
Jones in the red
Gonzalez
zone.
and Julio Jones.
Because
Hold on,
you
you didn't let
said
me
it
finish,
comes
bro.
down to trusting this player to
You
make a play in the red zone.
you
That's
can't.
how he
But the
become a
difference
dog. That's
is
exactly what you said.
the
And then I
difference
asked you
is
again and made you go
the difference is
roundabout to
between
go down through it
the
again.
difference between Julio Jones. the difference between your Julio Jones and Tony Gonzalez, ridiculous ass question is both of them are to be Hall of Famers.
See,
And
fellas, I
have
ain't gonna lie.
been good and great their
I'm
whole
50
careers.
50. I'm 50-50 with this shit.
Kyle,
Like with the
Kyle
Kyle
Pitts
Pitts
has
shit,
not
right?
shown that.
Like,
Drake London has. It's a
see,
difference.
yeah,
Hold on. Did
like
You
it's
Julio
can't
just
have
go
a touchdown his first
on
year?
the
Did,
Julio
did
what?
Julio have a touchdown his first
or
year?
the tight end. Time out, Winston. You can't go wrong with throwing the ball to either Julio
I'm gonna let them
or
cook.
Gonzalez.
So
You
then why
can't
was
go. Time
Gonzalez
out,
the
time
red
out,
zone
time out, time
target?
out. Let me finish, bro. Now you can go wrong by throwing Kyle Pitts the fucking ball over Drake London.
So
That's the fucking difference.
why was Tony Gonzalez the red zone target?
Because it's fucking Tony Gonzalez. I'm
No,
gonna throw
because
him the fucking ball.
that's the push of the team.
He's
I'm
a
giving
fucking
him the
Hall of Fame
opportunity
that's
in
playing
the
for my
red zone
team right now,
instead of
who
giving
has
Julio the
always been
opportunity in the
good.
red zone.
Kyle Pitts ain't no fucking Tony Gonzalez.
It
If you
doesn't
was to
matter. It wouldn't matter if you were Tony
yes, the
Whiteside.
fuck
It
it
doesn't
does.
matter. It
It
comes down
does.
to what do the team want in this scenario. If I don't want you to have the opportunity, you're not getting the opportunity because I'm favoring this
You know
player
why you not
over
getting the
you. That's the
you not
exact same
getting
thing
the
that happened with Julio.
opportunity.
Julio was
You're
not
not
getting the
getting
opportunities in the red zone because they were going to Tony Gonzalez.
you're not getting the
Tony won't put no
opportunity because
monstrous
we got
numbers and stuff.
somebody
Tony
that's
was getting
better
red
than
zone
him.
touchdowns.
And
Stop.
we got some you're not getting the opportunities, Kyle Pitts, because we got somebody who is proven that this nigga, he's gonna be a Hall of Famer one day if he stays playing like how he's playing. Kyle Pitts, if you was to say, man, Kyle Pitts is gonna be a fucking Hall of Famer, niggas will laugh you out the fucking room. That's the difference. Now when you
Cap,
compare,
Cap, Cal
time out,
Pitts has an all
let me
pro. So if
finish,
he
bro.
put a
Let me
couple
finish.
more
I'm
all
almost
pro
done. I got
seasons
two
together, he
sentences left,
definitely
bro.
could be a Hall of Famer.
I got two sentences left. Now, when you say when you use the Julio Jones and the Tony Gonzalez comparison, wide receiver, tight end, Drake London and Kyle Pitts, Kyle Kyle Pitts, nobody would say, he's as good as Tony Gonzalez. No, and Tony Gonzalez got that dog in and was a fucking Hall of Famer before he came to Atlanta. That's the difference. Kyle
Nobody
Pitts
would
is
sit
not
there and
that.
say that Drake London
Nobody
is
will
as
say
good as
if
Julio
you
Jones
looked
at
at
this stage of his career. So what are you
if you
talking about?
looked at if you looked
Hold
at
on, hold on. No,
Kyle
no, no, no.
Pitts,
At this
if you
stage of
looked
his
at Kyle
career,
Pitts and
if you sit
compared
there
it
and compare
to
him,
fucking
nobody gonna
to
sit there and say that Drake London is anywhere close to Julio Jones at this stage of their career. And then call a spade a spade.
bro, why
I,
is you moving the goalposts
I,
to some
No,
more
I,
I
other
I,
didn't
shit?
move the
I, I,
goalpost because
hey,
you
hey,
literally
hey,
said they
hey,
did the
hey,
You
same thing with
did.
Kyle Pitts
hey,
and Tony
hey, hey,
Gonzalez. So
I,
I did the
I
same
got
thing for
that,
Drake London
hey,
and Julio.
hey, I said, hey, goddamn it,
You said that and just said that. Not me.
this shit,
You said that.
this shit,
And I
hey,
quote that.
hey,
Oh, Blackbird, go ahead.
Winston,
Cause I can't hear you. I'm gonna drop off. Come back in.
goddamn it, that shit getting old. Listen, listen, y'all, listen. We need to go based off what we know, okay? And what we know is that Kyle Pitts has been held accountable within the Falcons coaching staff with two different regimes now on his part and why he ain't been consistent or efficient with the Atlanta Falcons. What they want to see with this franchise tag is that he can be who he was consistently for the last 6 games of 2025. They want to see if he can be that consistent. I want to see if he can be that consistently. Because if he can be that consistently, then this Atlanta Falcons football team with Drake London and Bijan Robinson, as long as we got a quarterback that ain't gonna fuck the shit up, then we are championship contenders with the defense that we have put together, with the consistent offensive line play that we've had, and the addition of one of the best offensive line coaches in the history of the game, we have the potential of being championship contenders. Okay? So I want to see Kyle Pitts be who he was in the last 6 games. But y'all know my take on it. If I can add one more centerpiece to the defense, if I can add one more piece to the defense, and it cost me Kyle Pitts, I ain't mad at that shit. I do that shit right now because
And
I
I
do
do it
think
twice on Sunday.
that this offense can thrive without Kyle Pitts. Now, this the thing. I gotta ask my boy Big Will a question because I'm pivoting here. Oh shit, he done dropped off. Hold on, where he at?
Yes,
Winston, he back up
sir.
there. Hey, Zay in the bag.
Yes, sir. My guy.
What's up with you, my boy? Speaking of the DMV, what
Yes,
going on with you,
sir.
my boy?
Y'all know what's going on, man. I was just sitting here, just listening to y'all. You know what I mean?
One, one,
Give y'all points and
Winston,
everything. Yes, sir.
Winston, and Winston, my boy Winston, and my boy about whatever Zay in the back. They done lost me so many damn viewers because they can't stop going back and forth about this damn
They
Kyle
my
Pitts.
God. They my
But
God.
But but listen, that just because I've been gone for a while. Folks been nipping that
Yeah.
bit to go back and forth with each other.
A
So
lot of
now
shit
that
been going on. There's a
a
lot
lot
of
of
shit
shit
been
been
going
going
on.
on. A lot of shit been going on. But Zay,
Yes, sir.
it's been some moonwalking, man.
Mm-hmm. Definitely been some moonwalking. Like basically,
Straight.
like the talk about the Kyle Pitts thing. Like I don't want to keep being long on the conversation. You get what I'm saying? Like I feel like you got the addition of Austin Hooper. You get what I'm saying? Maybe his numbers last year might not show, but he's a good enough tight end to manipulate the linebackers and take advantage of the middle of the field.
To
So
create
he
mismatches, to be a diversion. Okay, I feel you.
you get what I'm saying? So it can clear out, space for Kyle Pitts. I know a lot of niggas don't want to hear like, damn, why niggas got. I'm 50-50 with Kyle Pitts. He on the franchise tag. You got till what, July 15th or something like that, unless they want
Yeah,
to
July
extend
15th.
him or
Yeah,
or just let him
if they
play
don't
on it.
do an extension by July 15th, that means he playing on the franchise tag,
Right.
and he'll be a
So
free agent going into the next
yeah.
offseason.
So it's just one of them situations. I ain't gonna lie. You just gotta let this shit play out. You
You gotta let
you
it play
got
out.
yeah. You gotta let it play out. Cause you
But
got some
Zay,
weapons. Talk to me.
but
Talk
Zay,
to me.
Zay,
Talk to
Zay.
Hold up, don't
See,
be talking about let it play out, Blackberry, and you the one started this shit.
me.
You started this motherfucking argument, nigga. Come out
He
here.
came on here on bullshit. He said niggas was scared and all.
because these niggas scared, Zay, and I'm gonna tell you one of these niggas out here that's scared, and that's my partner, my ace in the game, Big Will. He's scared.
Damn.
He's
Man, look,
scared.
he trying to get me started, y'all. I ain't falling for it. I ain't falling for it, bro.
Hell no.
35 mil, Big Will.
I ain't falling for it. I spoke on what I need to spoke on about the 35. I ain't falling for it.
35 mil.
Oh
35
shit.
mil. If y'all not aware, my boy Big Will, he say the Falcons will be dumb as hell to pay a wide receiver 35 APR mil, 35 mil APR. He said they'll be dumb to do that. He said
Oh
that's
shit.
stupid. He said ain't
Oh,
no
Drew
team
London?
ever won setting the market with a wide receiver over $30 million. That's what my
What
boy Big
what's
Will
what's
said.
the guaranteed money of Blackberry? What's the guaranteed
Uh,
money?
uh,
Like
100
100.
mil,
Like 100.
Okay. Over 4 years, what they calculate to, Blackberry?
Hey, yo, I
25.
got a slide, yo.
Hold up, about whatever. God damn it. Blackberry.
I got, I
What does
got
that what does what does
All
that
right, about
calculate
whatever.
up to,
Hold it
All
down.
right, my
Blackberry?
nigga.
25.
All right, but
Okay, so he's only accounting for 11.7% of the salary cap. He's not hurting the team. They did it. It was basically good for him, good for the team. It
Uh-huh.
just looked like nope. They only paying him 25 million a year. The rest of it is ghosts. That's ghosts that they can renegotiate with later on.
All right. All right. Now stop right there. So, Big Will just explained to all of us what a lot of us been explaining to his
No the
big
hell.
meathead
No the hell
ass
you
over the last 6, 7,
no the
8
hell you ain't.
goddamn months.
I'm
The
still
same
like,
thing
hey,
we've
listen,
been
listen,
explaining to him. He gonna try to explain to us now. Y'all hear that
listen.
shit?
Listen, if you said you heard my show, Blackberry, you know I still was not with paying a receiver 35 million.
Oh,
I
I
said
got, I
that.
got, I
I
got to
said
give you your
that.
props. I got to give you your props because you did your best not to moonwalk. You want like
I'm
the
not.
rest.
You ain't gonna never catch me moonwalking. Period.
Hey, you want like the rest of these motherfuckers. They put on the shoes, the white socks, the glove, the hat, the wig. They put all that on and start moonwalking. You did good. You started heel toeing. You started heel toeing across the state. You ain't moonwalk. You did heel toe. But let but but we'll but we'll.
Yeah.
This all we've been explaining to you is that just because
No,
it's
that is not
35
what you've
April,
been.
that
Everybody who's
yes it
listening here,
is.
bro. No, everybody who's listening here, the only thing you've been explaining back there, the cap go up every year. The cap go up. That's everything that come out your mouth. The cap
But
go up every year.
you don't think it was
That
well
went on.
deserved though? You don't think it
Yeah,
was well
listen,
deserved?
listen. See, if anybody listened to my show and when I'm on other folks' show, I
Yeah.
said this was an appreciation pay for Great Drake London. They know they didn't have to pay him 35. They didn't have to pay him 35. But there was
Appreciation.
appreciation pay. We appreciate for what you did, even though the quarterback situation, what it was, you still showed up. That's what that was. That's appreciation
So he
pay.
earned it. So you saying he
That
earned
was
it?
ain't nobody ever said Drake London ain't earned money now. I said I wouldn't pay, and I still wouldn't pay a dependent
But
position over $30 million. That's me. The way I would set it up, I'm paying you $30 million with a chance to make 35 in incentive. That's the way I
but
would set it up.
See, my
That's the
but
only
way
you
thing
I
with
would
it
also
is
set it
like
up.
if you
go ahead,
see
Zay.
like
Go ahead.
Puka Nakua and like a couple other like wide receivers might crack that
Oh,
40 million.
they gon' crack it because them
Oh,
teams.
Puka gonna get
We
like
know the Rams.
43.
Because
We
you can
know the
say the
Rams
same
don't give a damn. The Rams
because you
don't
can say
care.
the same thing about AJ Terrell contract. When he got paid, he was around like what top three, and then you seen a couple other niggas start getting paid, couple other cornerbacks
But
start
it's
getting
a
paid out.
different black Zay in the bag. You can be top three in your position then to overpay somebody. Like right now,
Mhm.
in the running back room, the top man is making 20 million. Why do I need to come in and pay Bijan 25, 27 million? What sense does that make? I'm bidding against myself. I can come in and pay Bijan 21, 22 million, and now you're the highest paid running back in the league. You feel
Will
what I'm
the
saying?
No,
reason
but I think it's
Why
hold
would
just
on,
I?
the running
Zay,
back he is good.
Zay, the reason why they can do it, Zay, is
Mhm.
because they ain't got to pay no quarterback right now.
It ain't about that. You still want to hold some of
It
your money
is.
over Blackberry. You don't want to
Will,
spend all
it
your
You
money
is
in
can't. You
Chris
about
Jones.
that.
can't. You
But
can't. You
don't
got you
if you get it out the way
in a
now.
in a in a 3 year span. You had to spend
Mhm.
90. It's like
You got
95%.
to.
It's like
Right.
92%
Right.
of your salary
Yeah,
cap.
you
You
can
have to
spread
spend
that
it.
through. You can
No,
spread that through
that's
your
this
No,
year, yeah. This
you
year
have
they
to
have
spend
to.
it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It
You have to
might go
spend it.
down. It might go down next year, but this year they got to spend at least 90%. At least 90% of the cap.
No,
but you can spread
it's
that
in
throughout your salary cap
it's
where
in a
everybody making
rotating.
money.
It's in a
Everybody making money.
compared 3 year span. So like, all right,
Mhm.
let's say we undervalue players this year, right? All right, and we start a 3 year span this year. All right, within that 3 year span, from this year, next year, and the season after, you have to spend 95 of that total cap.
But does it say you have to spend that over three players, Winston? Does it say you need to spend that within three
Right. That
players?
that
You can
that's the
spread that
that's
over
the
No,
caveat.
your depth chart. I'm a damn
That's
depth
the
chart.
caveat.
Over your depth
That's the
chart, you can
caveat.
spread that out. You can spread that money
That's the
out.
But
caveat.
you
It
but it's
you
like you
can spend.
see,
Hold on, wait a
yeah.
minute. But that's
Go
my
ahead.
bad, Zay. But that's
No, you
why I
good.
make the point of why you can definitely pay Bijan 25 because you're not paying a quarterback 55 plus, which would take up a good what like 30 some percent of
30
the
something
cap
percent,
space.
30, 40% of the cap.
Yeah, you're not
And then
paying a
like
quarterback that much. So you still got
yeah.
what the point that Will make is I want to be the point the whole thing is he want to be able to solidify other positions on the field that are of need with a substantial amount of money so that we can plug and play motherfuckers and we ain't
Mhm.
out there trying to it ain't a toss up like with JD Bertrand. We just gonna throw the motherfucker out there and hope he don't get Grant the fuck over on the next play. That's
And
basically
then
what Big
I'm looking
Will
at the
saying.
niggas
We can
I'm looking at the
still do
niggas
that.
we yeah, and I'm looking at the
Go
niggas
ahead, say.
we my fault. I'm looking at the niggas we hired, like brought into the front office. Like that one nigga from Philly that be what's that white guy from Philly that be managing like the money and everything, like You get what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
we bringing in people
that
from
have
that
been there and
organization
done it.
because they paid Saquon, AJ, and Hurts. Even though our situation a little different, I'm not a big salary cap nigga, but I just feel like if you bringing in these people that know how to manage the money and be able to work the contracts to make sure
Right.
that you still got money left over. 'Cause I heard that we like what top five next year and salary cap.
We're gonna
Bro,
have the
like
So
look,
second most
be,
cap space.
yeah,
before Drake got his extension,
hmm
we would have had $157 million in salary cap.
for
Now
next
that
year,
he
right?
has his
For
extension,
next year, yeah, for next year.
we had
hmm
like 122.
Right.
We had like 122 mil next offseason. But at the same time, you have a myriad of expiring contracts that's coming out the books.
A lot
That's
of
why
them.
we have so much cap space.
hmm
So
A
a
lot
lot of
of
those
them.
people, either they're gonna have to get re-signed or you're gonna have to find replacements.
And somebody gonna get traded.
I don't
I don't
think
know who, but I'm talking about in 2027.
I
Somebody gonna
don't
get
know.
traded.
Who you
I don't
think gonna
know.
get traded?
Oh, Bates? No, Bates on his last year of his contract. He could probably
Based
just
on
I,
his
leave.
last year, Harrison on his last year,
hmm
nah, Jesse on.
Diablo
I
on
mean,
his
Jesse
last
on the
year.
books for 27 too. He on the books for 27.
No, this Jesse
They
last
gave.
year.
Now remember they restructured his contract last year.
Yeah, they restructured his contract and front loaded it. He got it in the
Yeah,
signing
so
bonus. He's
he on the
this
books
is
for next
last
year.
year. No, this is his last year. This is base last year.
Cause what
I
we
gotta
signed
look
him
at
in
it. I think
23.
Yeah, this is base last year. This is Harrison last year. This is Diablo last year. This is Bergeron last year. Um, I think Newsel may have another year.
He might get Hey Winston, he might
Bijan,
get
this is
replaced.
Bijan last year. We on fifth year him or get an extension done.
hey
Um,
on the ride on the news thing, cause who was it? Who Zay? You was about to say he might get his job too. That what you was about to
Yeah.
say?
That nigga from that
Okay.
undrafted rookie from Miami,
Rock,
Rocket
Okay,
Miles.
Rock Mile.
okay. See, this what I've been meaning to say something about this. See, this another reason why I had to
Mm-hmm.
come back today. I had to come back today for this too.
Hell yeah.
Listen, y'all got to stop disrespecting motherfuckers like Ryan Lewis, saying that an undrafted motherfucker finna come in here and take his job.
Bro, he might take it, Black, bro. He might take
Do
it.
we do y'all know? Do y'all know who was the first one to get the scrapping with James Pitt Jr. in last year's training camp?
Bergeron.
No, the first one was Ryan Newsom. He was the first one to get the scrapping with him. He was the first
Shit.
one. And then,
Brock be putting niggas on their ass. I seen that little
hey,
senior bowl. Shit.
Ryan Newsom was very reliable last year.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Very, very reliable.
I think Newsel gave up what, one sack or two sacks the entire season.
Yeah, because I
Mm.
think the only person gave up more than 2 sacks was
Ooh.
Jake Matthews.
Wilkinson,
I think Jake.
no, Wilkinson. Good,
So
great.
is he hurt?
Who?
Oh,
Newsel.
No, he's straight.
nah, he ain't hurt.
Oh.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
straight. Jake. I think Jake gave up like I want to say
I
he
think
gave up
Jake.
two. Is either two or four sacks.
Mm.
Wilkinson gave up. Wilkinson gave up what he gave up. That's how Pennis got hurt.
He ain't give up a
Mm.
Both of
lot
the
though.
both of the times last year that Pennis got hurt was from Wilkinson. He let one guy go on the inside. He let another one loop around him.
The right side done gave up. Done been the reason why all the quarterbacks done got hurt when they got hurt. It's always
Yeah,
it's always been the
Oh
right
yeah.
side
it's always been
Even
the right
when
side.
offensive line.
Kirk Cousins got hurt, that was McGarry's side
That
in
was
that
Caleb
Saints game.
McGarry and Chris Lindstrom. They were both of them because they was
Mhm.
stepping on each other.
Mm. And bro, that's my only thing with our old linemen sometimes when I watch them, like, cause sometimes you'll see them get pushed sometimes back and they damn near ready to step on the quarterback foot. And I'm like, but I'm not saying they bad. Like, we ain't got no bad old line, but sometimes the pockets just be dirty. Like, it'd be like
That's
But you
because they
know,
closing
Zay,
small
in.
inside. They
say,
like in all actuality that was the issue with. And
Uh,
then
Mm-hmm.
uh,
in the inside from the center to the right guard is small.
Mm-hmm.
Like Lindstrom is
we
great.
are. We are.
Don't get me wrong,
Yeah.
but when he play against a big physical defensive tackle, his
Dad
ass get
Brown.
folded up like a lawn chair. And
Nah,
that
ain't
ain't me shooting a
that
shot
that
at him.
that
Is funny.
Let's
yeah,
be
Go
that's a
real.
little too far.
go
That's a
back.
little
It's
Go
too
only
watch
far.
when he
one
played
reason.
Tampa
It's
when
only
he
one
played
reason
Carolina.
the boy
Go
Pennis got hurt. There's
I
only
don't know
one
about
reason.
folded up like a lawn chair. I
look.
don't know
And
about all that.
his name is Zach Robinson. That's the reason. Having everybody running choice route. He holding the ball too damn long.
Bruh. I was
Go back
watching
and watch.
that
Go
I
back and
was
watch the
watching
tape.
that I was
Go
Go
back and watch
watch.
the tape.
Nah,
He holding the
go.
ball too long.
Yeah,
see
go
this
watch the
this what I
tape.
was talking about earlier.
Watch
I was
Elijah Wilkinson doesn't get a hand on neither one of those pass when Pennis first got that bone bruise. Go look at it. He didn't touch the pass rusher. He came
What
inside
up,
of him.
for
Larry?
sure.
Then go look at
Yeah.
when he tore his ACL. He came outside. He came outside of him and free rush. He ain't put Wilkinson did not put a hand on him. That's why I kept trying to tell people like the offense is not going to look the way that you want it to look because you cannot protect a left-handed quarterback. I said that back when McGarry and Norton first went down. I said it on my show. The offense is not going to look the way you wanted it to look because you can't protect him.
Yeah. That
That's why you're
Thank
pistol
gonna sit there
God.
that
and see
pistol
him
was just
in a
Thank
lot
God
of
somebody
pistol
saying what I
because
be saying.
he need
We
the
did not
space.
allow a lot of sacks. I don't agree with that, Winston. We did not allow a
Shit.
lot of sacks, bro. We did not allow a lot of sacks.
Hey, y'all hear me?
And all right,
If you go
watch
back and
this,
look
watch
at
this.
the
We hear
tape,
you, Larry.
Hmm?
That's
if
good.
you
I
go
That's
back
say,
and
good,
look
Mike,
at the
Larry.
yeah,
tape,
Larry, my
he was
nigga.
holding the ball too long, bro. Go back and watch the tape. You'll see it.
No,
He was holding the ball too
go
long.
watch the tape and go
Who,
look at
Mike?
how many short to
Yes, they had
intermediate
because
route. Look at
Zach
the route
Robinson had the
concept.
man running option routes, bro. I mean,
But look,
Everything
choice
is
see,
short.
routes.
see, fellas, this
Everything
what
is
I was
short.
saying earlier, right? We gotta start watching like the all 22
Most
on
definitely.
live
fact,
on the
Like
show.
you have to
We
actually
got
watch it
we gotta
and
pull the
see what.
tape up. We gotta
Yeah,
start pulling the tape up,
if
bro.
if if you look at it, if you go look at it, look at how many short intermediate routes that we were sitting there running, and defender was literally sitting there just sitting on it because they know that we didn't have the time to protect for the quarterback to push the ball on the field.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie.
Go
Mike
look
ain't
at it.
even have
Yeah,
a
yeah.
reliable.
Watch
Mike
it.
ain't had no deep threat. Mike ain't even really had no reliable deep
Black
threat.
Blackberry said it earlier.
His
He said
offensive coordinator didn't have no deep threat.
he said it and said
I
it.
think we
He
did have
said
a deep
that
threat,
Shit.
bro. The offensive
when
coordinator just
that
went
30
drawing
o
that
game,
up.
the 30-0 game that we
Mm-hmm.
had against Carolina,
If we
he
gonna be
said it and
real,
said, Blackberry, am I lying? You said this early in the show. You said and
Yeah.
said that if
Yeah.
you look at it, the defenders didn't even get out of
He
their
done on
stance
that
because they
all
sat
day.
there on the routes.
They said on it before the ball was even snapped. They
Mhm.
was
I,
sitting on what was about to
I
happen.
gotta drop out and come back in because I can't hear Blackberry. Y'all go
I
ahead cook.
bet. Bet.
All right. Hey, Larry. Well, hey,
Yeah, Larry.
I want to get Larry in here, and then I want to get Bernard Cantrell take. So real quick, uninterrupted, Larry. Ain't no
yo, what it do?
quarterback comp. Ain't no quarterback competition right now for your boy Michael Penix,
Hey,
Larry.
bro, don't start that bullshit, huh? Team.
Your boy,
That's
Listen,
your boy,
crazy, bro.
your boy Michael
listen.
Penix. Your boy Michael Penix ain't competing for shit right now, Larry.
But get what? I bet he be QB1 though.
Okay, how much you want to put on? Okay, we'll do something off air. We'll do something off air.
Okay, say that.
We'll
I'm
do something
serious
off
about
air.
that.
We'll do something off air.
But nah, though, man. Listen, man. I've been tuned in. I'm gonna be honest. When I
Mm.
heard Ellis Van Pelt speak on the QB situation, that let me know everything I needed to know. Because he told you that there ain't no QB competition right now, so might get 100%. And I'm gonna be honest, it's just me, but I do feel like that it's gonna be for pennies. You know, I did just see what what's them people called PFF. I just
Oh
nah.
yeah.
I don't know if they were PFF, but I seen the video where they was basically saying that Michael Penny gonna be QB1, but I ain't really look at the video. But just off my take, man, I just
Yeah.
feel like he is, dog, because I feel like he's more of a QB that they need in the offense than Tua. Because for some reason, bro, every throw I'm seeing for Tua from the videos they showing is their short throws. I could be wrong, but from what they posting and what I'm seeing, everything is short. He done went downfield maybe a couple of times, but it's like I don't know, bro.
That shit yak yardage. It's hella yak
why y'all
yardage.
care so much? Why y'all care so much about the short and intermediate and deep throw?
Because
Why
that's
y'all
what
care
we
so much
just
about it?
went through last year with the last
Cause,
quarterback offensive
cause
coordinator
Blackberry
situation.
Mike can really put that bitch wherever if he really
And
locked
it's
in. When
crazy
Mike
because
on,
Ellis Van
bro,
Pelt said that. He was like,
yeah.
man, Mike can
Agreed.
really do
I agree with that.
When
I
he
agree with that.
on, he can hit it deep. He can hit it in the middle. I ain't gonna lie. Even all that shit they was saying about Mike coming out the draft. They was saying he
because
couldn't
Ellis
throw
Van Pelt even said Mike
Pause,
accurate.
pause,
Oh
He
shit,
can
that
hit
was
it deep.
crazy.
He can hit it wherever you want.
That was
Whoa,
crazy.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Pause,
whoa, whoa.
pause,
But
We don't do that. We don't do that. We don't do that pause shit over here, Winston. We don't pause and all that shit. He said
but
what he meant,
yeah,
and he meant what the fuck he said.
niggas
stand on
crazy.
business.
But I feel like Mike
Yeah,
can throw that bitch wherever. Like
Yeah,
my thing
he
with
bro.
can.
Tua,
He
but
can, Zay.
Blackberry, my thing
But
with Tua,
Zay,
like niggas ain't
go ahead,
had.
go
He
ahead.
don't got a Tyreek Hill, a Waddle, a 8 chant,
We
John
don't know
Right.
what
Smith.
he got. We don't
He
know what
don't
he
got
got.
all that speed. He
No,
ain't
no,
got
you
all
don't
that
have
speed he
that
had in
speed.
Miami, bro.
Like we have a fast team. We don't have my
He,
that
hey, what
Miami Dolphins
he
speed.
said, what he said out his mouth, Tua, was that Zachariah Branch remind him of Jalen Waddle. That's
Man,
what he said
hell
out his mouth.
nah, man.
That's what he
Hell
said
no.
out his
All
mouth.
right.
He
I
So
don't
said
see
that.
watch it.
that.
Tua
I
say a
don't
lot,
see
bro.
that.
Was
Blackberry. Tua
Jalen
say a lot
Waddle
of shit
ever
out his
the
mouth.
number
I
one
like how
option?
y'all say y'all don't see shit like y'all the ones on the football field with
No,
these
I'm saying
motherfuckers
I don't
looking.
see
No,
that.
I,
ain't nothing wrong with Tua, bro. I just feel like
No, I'm
Mike
saying
got a
I
better.
seen Zachariah in the game on game. I don't
Oh,
see the comparison of him with Jalen Waddle though.
he ain't no Waddle
I
yet. Y'all
do.
know Tua
I
just be
do.
talking, bro.
No,
Y'all
like
know Tua
I
just be talking.
seriously see the Waddle on comparison. And
he
I
I'm
just be
like,
don't.
talking.
bro, if
He
you
just be talking.
go look at that
I,
route runner.
I'm gonna
Go
be real with
matter
you.
of fact,
I don't see it either. I don't see the Waddle Zachariah comparison. I
all right,
don't.
I'm gonna give it to you right here. All right. Go look
But
at
that's
Waddle
what
tape.
Tua say though. That's
Go
what he
look at
say.
yeah, you can see it. Go look at the tape. Watch
Mhm.
their releases. Watch their releases. Watch how they use leverage to get separation. Then you see the same speed and the same yak ability. You see the exact same thing. He plays just like Jalen Waddle. He don't play like Tyreek.
What the reason why we don't see it is
Tyreek gonna get
because we
small
don't
on you
have
off
a
the line of
sample.
some. Go
We
ahead.
don't have a sample. We
I
don't have a
disagree.
sample size of it
If you turn
at
on
the
Waddle
NFL
tape at
level.
Alabama, you turn on Zachariah Branch
No.
tape at Georgia, they not running the same route tree.
See, that's the whole thing. You're not turning on Zachariah Branch
Well,
tape
Bernard, everybody run
from
the same route
USC.
tree though, Bernard. Everybody run the same route tree. It ain't but one route tree.
No,
Everybody
he's
run the
saying it
I
same
like
ain't
route
this.
tree.
film at
This
USC.
Blabber, watch it. See, that goes back to fit. What I said at the beginning of the show. Everybody's sitting there looking at what Branch did at Georgia, and they don't see what he did at USC. Because when he was at USC, he was running the full route tree. He was running the full route tree and giving people the business.
Uh, it's about what your offense want from you.
That's what I
What
said.
do
Fit,
That's what they want.
fit. that
Well,
Shit,
was
well,
I
that
I
thought
say
that's
that
him.
was
I
somewhat
say him
fit, but
returning
it's
punts
scheme.
too.
It's
He can
scheme. It's
return
scheme.
punts.
Yeah, it's how you use the player.
yeah. That's why I said the big thing that a lot of people negate is the actual fit of a player within a offense. If this is the structure of my offense, how do you fit within it?
Mm.
You know what I'm saying?
But we don't know how nobody gonna fit in this offense because you basically not gonna be running the same thing he ran at Cleveland either.
You know
Man,
what?
who the hell
Somebody
eating
look.
potato chips?
Hey, hey, hey! Somebody look
I'm
this stat
fried.
up.
Yeah, my bad, man.
Hey, somebody look this stat up. Somebody look this stat up. I want it to
What's
be
up?
Larry too. Larry, look this stat up. Okay.
But I want to hit on a point y'all were talking about earlier though
The Camby. Hold on,
about the
Bernard.
Kyle Pitts thing.
Can you hear me, Bernard? Can you hear me, Bernard? Can you hear me?
When we say he don't get no
He
I
can't hear
don't
me.
think he can
touchdowns,
hear
right?
you. I don't
You
think he
can't
can
hear
hear
me.
you.
I'm gonna just
Nah.
let him go. Let him go. Let him go.
Let me go.
Tell him
Let me
keep
go
All
going.
and
right,
come
bet.
back in.
Keep going.
No,
Black Bear said
Go
tell him
keep
to
ahead,
keep
going. I
Bernard.
going.
said
Tell
keep
him to keep
going.
going.
Go
All
ahead,
right, bet.
Bernard.
So I get he not a red zone target, right? But I also don't feel like he's a true like zone tight end. I think Kyle Pitts is more of a he can run a route and just run away from people. I don't think he gonna beat no zones. I don't think he just gonna sit in the middle of the field. He got to be hitting stride. You never see him really sit in the zone and be hit like that. You always see his big plays come on
Whoa, hold
inline
on.
post route or something like that. I don't think he can just sit in the zone like that. So I do think he need to work on his route skills. So I
You
think that's where Austin Hooper gonna come in there because now you got a veteran in there who might can just show him how to sit in the zone. That's just my opinion.
I
you,
just
you
ain't. I ain't like them screens they was running for him last year for real. Like
exactly like you
I like.
go
Oh, go
look
ahead. Go ahead.
go look go look at the beginning of the season before Drake London went down. Look at the routes that they were actually sending Kyle Pitts on. Look at the routes that they were actually targeting Kyle Pitts on. It was screen, a whip route, a flat route, or a curl, short curl. That was it. They weren't sending him out the field. So you the
Yes,
routes
they
that he was
was.
running, the routes that he was actually running and they was targeting him were first down getters. There wasn't to be an explosive play. Is it to move the chain? They
Hey, but
what they did with Kyle Pitts at the beginning of the season last year up to London went down. They literally made him a Muhammad Sanu. That's
they
exactly what they
they
did.
they ran Sanu up the field too.
Yeah,
They
they
ran
ran
him
him
up
on the
field too.
field. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, they did run him on the field, but his primary responsibility was to move the chain for us, and that's what they did with Kyle Pitts.
Sanu got in the end zone too.
Sanu had opportunities to get in the end zone.
Come on,
Like we
man.
not
You can
we not we ain't
you
keep going.
can't start
Hey, look,
start making the
but
comparison with
no,
Sanu
but
and then say,
I
yeah,
said
but
the
Sanu again an
road, the
opportunity.
road, the road, the road, the
Man,
road, the road. Come on here, now.
Winston, it's a
Yeah, facts.
reason. The
Look,
reasons,
Bernard may not be able to hear
the
you. I can hear you.
reasons that
I can
they're
hear you now.
here. The reasons
Cool.
that they didn't throw him the ball is
Hey,
because of
look,
him.
that's cap. That's cap.
Ba
That's
ba
cap.
da ba
Hey,
ba
look,
ba da ba.
let me ask you this. If the reason that they didn't throw him the ball is because of him, then why did he start throwing him the ball after Drake London got hurt? And don't sit there and say because of Drake London injury and he was the only
Go
so
read Tori McElhaney's
I've already read it.
article
I've
Can I
already
answer
last
that
read it.
question
night.
for you?
So then you
I've
should know
already
the
read it.
answer to that.
Can I
So
answer
then
that
you should
question
know
for
the
you?
answer to that.
Go for it.
Go ahead,
Go
Bernard.
ahead.
Go ahead.
My thing with that part is when I look at the games that I watch, I don't think Zach Robinson can draw up. Like
Thank you. Thank
his
you.
offense to me was okay. If I got Drake London out here, I can focus on Drake London getting the targets. But his offense wasn't made to me to target like two receivers. To
Mhm.
like two receivers can eat in the same game. Like one person gonna eat and somebody gonna get off a little bit, but it's gonna be mediocre. It ain't gonna be where you can see a person might have 150 on this side, another person can have 152. Somebody
Yeah.
might just have 100 yards and the other person might have 50 or 60, maybe.
And
Maybe.
then it be games where it's like neither of them, and then it's just B John 195 yards. You get what I'm saying? So that shit just went. That's why I'm like, I look at Detroit, like how they mix it up when they had Montgomery, Gibbs, St. Brown, all them niggas was eating. But like niggas was really drawing that shit up. Cause like yo, you just sit there and watch that pistol shit. Like when I'm sitting there watching the Carolina game, I'm like, bro, you kind of already know where the ball finna go. Like you could just watch our offense last year. You knew B. John was gonna run the ball,
All
LJ was gonna run the huh?
Zay, I don't mean to cut you off.
Can I
No,
add
you
one more
good.
A-
thing to that too?
a-
Let me add one more
a-
thing.
a- Actually, Zay,
Another
I
thing
do.
I seen wrong with
Oh,
our
oh,
offense
oh,
too,
oh, oh, go ahead.
we
He
don't
can't hear. I
have
forgot
a
Bernard can't hear me.
quarterback
Go ahead.
that just read the defense. Like if he lock in on somebody to me, if he lock in on somebody, that's where he going with the ball. He's not
Mhm.
looking out. He's not looking out defenses or nothing like that to me. I don't just see him. He could stand left and come back right. I don't see that. to me.
And somebody tell
To
Bernard I'm
throw
finna
to
say something
like
real quick.
freeze coverages. I don't
Hey,
see.
Hey,
hey,
Bernard,
Bernard,
hold on. Blackberry about to say something.
because I don't
So
think you can't hear him
tell
for
him to
real.
go out. Yo, tell him to go out and come back in. Cause I want him to hear this.
He
Hey,
said, "Come
Bernard,
back, come back out, come
Bernard,
back in."
drop out the stream and come back in.
I bet.
That way you can hit Blackberry too.
I want him to hear this because as as football fans, y'all know we got spoiled by the quarterback play of a generation of quarterbacks in the late 90s, early 2000s. Y'all know we got spoiled, right? We were spoiled with the Peyton Mannings. We were spoiled with the Matt Ryans, the Drew Breeses,
Aaron Rodgers.
the Aaron Rodgers, the Phillip Rivers. We were spoiled with the Donovan McNabbs. We were
Ben
spoiled with them.
Roethlisberger.
Young Aaron Rodgers, the
It,
goddamn man. It was
we
something.
we got
Brady.
spoiled, y'all. We got spoiled.
Yeah.
That caliber, yeah, Tom Brady, that caliber quarterback of that generation, it was
Dante Culpepper.
unreal. It was unreal. Dante Culpepper. It was unreal. They
Yeah,
were able to do all those things. Look off defenders, pump fake. When the last time y'all seen a quarterback do a pump fake?
I ain't gonna lie, Mike did it.
Right.
Mike did it against Tampa, yo. Bro,
Uh-huh.
people be thinking Mike don't go through his
But
progressions.
it don't happen a lot. Do it though.
Yeah, I mean,
You
not
not
a lot, but
you're
but
not you're not
he's
seeing
still
it like you
grinding.
used to see.
that goes to scheme and fit. The reason that you don't sit there and see that with us is because
Mm.
everything that we're running are timing routes. You hit your drop on that back foot, that ball should be out. You don't need a pump fake.
Yeah,
That's
but
the issue.
Winston, you done played this
It,
game
it,
before. That
yeah,
ain't
I did,
that ain't
and
got nothing to do with that don't have
that's
nothing to
why
do with fit. That ain't got nothing to do with fit. That's just
there goes the
savviness at
scheme.
that's
What?
savviness at the position. That ain't got nothing to do with fit. That's just
But
like me. That's just like a linebacker. That's just like a middle linebacker. Okay. This play, I'm drawed up to blitz on this play. But I got to have something some tricks to the trade that I done learned that's gonna get me free on that first step when I attack. That's just the savviness for the player at the position with a pump fake or a head nod from a
hold on,
quarterback or a little head nod or a little twitch in the elbow or a little twitch in the shoulder.
hold on,
What was
Blackberry.
that?
Let me ask you this.
Go
Let me ask
go
you
ahead, go
this,
ahead.
because you done played football before too,
Mhm.
right? All right.
Yes.
Now, what what position you played? Play defense.
Linebacker,
Okay. Now you tell me that.
mostly. Uh-huh.
All right. Now, hell, this even work even better for you because you play linebacker. All right. Now, if you play linebacker, what will happen if somebody pump fake on the slant?
Somebody pump fake on a slant.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing my assignment. I'm playing the space.
You
So
going the other way with it though.
pump fake ain't gonna work for me.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah, that
disciplined.
game. Yeah.
I'm disciplined
Okay.
in my assignment.
All right. So like I said, you're going the other way with it. All right. So now go look at our offense with Zach Robinson, with Elijah Wilkinson as the blind side protector for Michael Penix. Everything was short and intermediate.
No, y'all got to stop that.
No, ain't no stop.
The offensive line as a totality played very well last year. Even Wilkinson in the mix. It wasn't that
Stop it.
bad.
But it was
He
the
had plenty of time to play. They
Stop
was
but it
it.
was
top
dirty
five.
pockets. It
They
was
was
dirty
top five
pockets.
in everything, in every
I,
offensive line statistical category. The Atlanta Falcons were top five in all of them. And
I
most of
give you
them, they
that.
was top three.
I give you that. But when you really watch it, come on, Blackberry, you know some of them damn
When
games.
you
You see
really
that O
watch it, they
line do.
got time. Look,
But he got jacked up, but then the quarterback got to move a little bit. He can't really stand in the pocket
you
and really let
that's
that bitch
that's
go.
that's
If he,
mechanics.
I've
You
been
got to
saying the
be
same thing
you
too, bro.
that mechanics, bro. You got to be able to move in the pocket. That's why
I guess
That's why they had those drills for a quarterback to be able to step up, sidestep,
Hold on, hold on, hold on,
shuffle.
now
hold
don't
on,
get me
That's why they
hold on,
wrong,
got
Mike.
those.
hold
That's
on.
why
Mike,
they had it.
don't get
Blackberry,
me
hold
wrong.
on,
Mike don't be stepping up sometimes. He
hold on,
don't be
hold on.
stepping up. Oh, good,
He
good, good, good.
relies a lot on arm strength. We came to that realization in the middle of the season last year. He
Hold on,
relies a lot on arm strength and not enough on
hold
fundamentals
on.
and mechanics.
So all right. So our run block and win rate last year was at 73%, top seven, top seven last year, not top five, top seven. But hold on, let's go to that pass blocking win rate.
We was one of the best in the league. We was among the best in the league.
Come on, Blackberry.
I highly doubt that.
I've already looked at all these numbers. I don't have to
Okay,
know them,
the
But
because
it's
Atlanta
not
if
the numbers.
Falcons,
I
the
Blackberry,
done
it's
put
not the
Atlanta
these,
numbers.
Falcons.
I done put these
Sometimes it's not
numbers
the
up on the
numbers.
shows, bro.
But Blackberry,
Hey,
sometimes it ain't the numbers. It be like you what you looking at. Like
yeah,
sometimes
even
the
what you
pocket
looking
don't,
at.
but it don't be clean all the time, bro. Like, and I'm
It,
not making no excuses for Mike. I'm not
yes, you
You
making no
ain't
are. You
lying
excuses
either,
for
making
him.
bro.
I'm
excuses.
not.
You making
No.
excuses.
Cause he
Yes, you
don't get me
are.
wrong, he got some bro, he got some throws he threw that shit in the dirt. Like, don't get me wrong, he got some passes that look bad. But then you see when he really on, all right, and Drake right there in the middle, bang, get that bitch out of my hand, quick as shit. He know how to point the ball. Like you seen that catch against the Bills, bro. Mike looked off the linebacker, looked off pitch, put that bitch right there in Drake's hand. He
Hold on,
know how
hold
to
on.
place the ball. Like
But
he not a hesitant
you
quarterback. He
want to
not
know
These
one of
nigga
why,
be
them.
hang, man.
you want to know
Yeah.
why, you want to know why it's a question mark, because he didn't do it consistently. He didn't do it consistently. And when he didn't do it consistently, some of us wanted to point at the offensive line instead of instead of going and watching the tape, like Big Will been telling y'all. Instead of going back and watching the tape and seeing that he did hold on to the ball
Hey,
too
hold on,
long
hold on, hold on. Hey,
sometimes. And some
Blackberry,
of it do have to do with play calling, but some of it also got to do with your quarterback. Because if
Blackberry.
we saying, hold on, because if we saying Kyle Pitts was getting open and he wasn't getting the ball thrown to him, who was the quarterback for the majority of last season? He
Hey,
had
brother.
Kyle
Let me
Pitts
let, let
had
me try this.
his best performance, had his best numbers with Kirk Cousins. So
That's
we
that
can't
talent defense.
we can't try to say that it's this way with Michael Penix, but only because
On
it
because what?
wasn't to Kyle Pitts.
Right, but my
Hey,
thing,
look,
the way how I be looking at
hold,
it, cause me,
hold
I
on,
don't
Zay.
try to
Hold
look
on,
just
Zay.
at the quarterback. Oh, good, good.
Watch this. Watch this. The Atlanta Falcons finished the 2025-2026 NFL regular season ranked 25th in pass block win rate, according to ESPN metrics.
What? According to ESPN mentioned they won they 25th in what?
Pass block
25th
win
in
rate.
pass
Okay.
block win rate. But y'all talking about he got all this time though. Stop the
He
bullshit.
what you looking at up on? You need to give somebody the source on that, because
Google.
everybody that's been watching me since,
Google.
Mhm.
since everybody that's been watching me, we done looked these numbers up plenty of
I
times.
I done looked it up plenty of times too. But I
Bro,
know I
The
this
finished
actual
on
we
pass
numbers,
gotta
block.
watch.
not just
We gotta
asking
have a
Google
show where we
AI.
watch the tape. We gotta watch the tape on the show, bro.
But
Yeah.
you can watch,
We
Hey,
got
look.
even
to.
watching the
Hey,
tape.
Blackberry.
We had time.
I do you one better. And this will sit there and
Now
fill up
get a
this
source. Give the source.
this will fill up. It's Reddit, Sports Illustrated, Reddit again,
Reddit.
like
Did you say
ESPN,
Reddit?
Reddit, ESPN, a Bleacher Report. Here's the sources. Here's the list of the
Huh?
sources. You got ESPN, Sports Illustrated, Bleacher Report.
Go look at
Oh,
the average amount of time that the quarterback had in the pocket before contacted. Go look
Come
that up.
on,
That
Blackberry.
that
That
what
nigga
you
had to
just read.
scramble. He had to
That what
scramble
you
out
just read.
sometimes. 'Cause-
Sometimes, not a lot.
anytime
And
you move
Come
out,
on,
and
he
man.
And if
Anytime
a
the
quarterback,
quarterback
hold
moves
on,
out of
if
the
a
pocket,
quarterback, no, you finna tell a lie. Go ahead, so
no,
you
no.
can, so I can call you a lie.
Anytime,
Go ahead.
anytime the quarterback to them maneuvers within the pocket, that still counts toward
Nah,
his
you
time
nah
of pass. No, hell.
You started to say anytime he got to move out the pocket. You see how he had to switch it up?
What?
You see how Winston, you try to fit shit into your narrative, but you're dead wrong. You're dead
Anytime a
wrong.
quarterback moves within the pocket, it still goes towards the amount of time that he has to throw. When he
What
breaks
that got
the pocket,
what
when he
what's the
breaks the
point you
pocket,
making?
you just said that asked to look up the amount of the average time
The
he
amount
had to
of
throw.
time in the pocket.
But what if
So
niggas
him
not
maneuvering
open? What if
within the
niggas not
pocket,
open though? What if niggas ain't open? What if niggas ain't open,
him
Blackberry?
maneuvering within
And
the
what if he
pocket
holding the
still
ball too
count.
long?
The timer is still going.
Come on, gang.
We
Cause
can't
like,
talk about
cause
Kyle Pitts
see,
getting open and ain't getting the ball thrown to him and not hold the quarterback accountable at times for that. Is it always the offensive coordinator fault that a guy got open, but the
no.
No.
quarterback didn't throw it to him?
But my thing is, like I said, like I was ready to say, like I look at football a little different because it's a team sport. You get what I'm saying? Like I don't really be just trying to put it all on the quarterback. Like, like I always bring up certain games, special team. Like you look at the Colts game, he got us down the field. You get what I'm saying? We scored, got the go ahead touchdown. We did a special teams to stop the nigga, and then what? Daniel Jones, third down and long, made it a fourth and short and gave him got him in a good situation to get a first down. So it's just like some of these games, you like, all right, he had his fuck ups. He had his fuck ups. But then it's like he had his fuck ups. But it's just like it's a whole team with that shit though, bro. Like he get some of that shit was really out of his control. Like it was out of the nigga control. I don't
Why
know. Maybe I'm
But we
why
wrong.
gotta we gotta
why
think
is it
about how
so
many
important?
times we
Yeah,
had
go
the
ahead, go ahead.
football on offense and did 3 and outs where we couldn't move the ball. Where the defense and got a turnover, we got the ball in good field position. We couldn't move
That
the
Right.
ball.
happened a
We got
lot.
3 and outs. Too
That
many
happened a lot.
times, bro.
Nah, for sure. Cause like I like Mike definitely, like I was saying, he didn't miss some throws, he didn't miss some reads. Like it was probably, you get what I'm saying? Like, but I just still feel like you gotta see what he got. I get the tour shit, but Mike a smart quarterback, in my opinion. I feel like he make right decisions, he make right reads. You get what I'm saying? He put the
Well,
ball there.
Larry,
He
You get what
show
I'm
you that
saying? Like,
he don't throw interceptions. How many interceptions he got in his career?
cause it's like, yo, we watch,
Like 8 or 9,
but
if that.
well, you talking about Michael Penix. They don't throw a lot of
Yeah,
times. They don't throw a
yeah.
lot of them sessions.
He don't turn the ball over. And I'm sorry if you need to take a sack to not turn the ball over, it's perfectly fine. I'd rather you take a
Oh,
sack and
hell
eat that
no,
motherfucker
Winston.
than turn the
What the
ball over.
fuck is you talking about, Winston?
shit,
You
Blackberry,
crazy?
come
Who the
You
hell throw
I
a
don't,
would
goddamn interception?
I'd
Winston,
rather
you
turn the
don't
ball
never
away.
say, you don't,
So,
exactly. You don't never say you take a
You
goddamn
throw the
sack,
ball
bro.
away or you
You
eat the
never say
ball.
that
I'm
shit.
sorry. That's literally quarterback 1-on-1. If you can't find somebody, either you throw the ball away or you eat the ball. You don't turn the ball over.
You never tell a quarterback to take a fucking sack, bro.
You's a
Never.
damn lie. Every quarterback done
Hell
learned that.
no. You tell that
Every
motherfucker to
quarterback done
know
learned
how
that.
to throw
Either
that shit
you,
away.
if you can't
but
find
what?
somebody open, either you throw the ball away or you eat the ball.
Ain't
You do
nah,
not
ain't
give the
no
ball to
either
them.
shit. Ain't no either shit, Winston. You don't take no fucking sack.
You crazy.
Unless you getting hit from the blind side and you didn't see the hit coming, that's different. But you don't
But
just take a fucking sack, Winston.
so you throw an
They
interception.
teach you
Hey
how to
fella,
throw the ball
They,
away.
And
hey
also
fella,
that
let
They
me
depends on
nobody
the
teach
said
you
that.
how
situation.
to
That's
throw the
literally what
ball
I
away,
said.
Winston.
Either you throw the ball away or you eat the ball. It's one of the two.
but not
Eat
If
the
Winston, but
ball.
nobody's open,
but
either
but
you
Winston,
throw
if
the
you can
ball away
scramble
or
out, if
you
you can
eat the
scramble
ball.
out the pocket and
Yeah, you
nobody's
scramble
still
out the
there,
pocket, you can throw the ball away. You're not
right?
in the pocket no more.
Yeah,
You
that's
throw
what
the
I'm saying.
ball
Like
away.
if you got space to get out the pocket, you get what I'm saying, and nobody's still open by the
Hold
time
on.
you get like close to the
You
sideline,
don't never,
throw that bitch
ever,
away.
ever, ever tell a
Are
quarterback to
y'all
take a
not
sack.
hearing what
That's
the first thing
terrible
I said?
coaching.
I said and said either you throw the ball away or you eat the ball. That
What
is
you mean
No,
by
but
quarterback
eat the ball?
101.
What you mean
Either
by
you
eat the
throw
ball?
it away or you eat the ball, as in take a
What?
sack. You don't turn the
Nah, you
ball
don't
over.
take no fucking sack, Winston.
But Winston is the
If
pocket
you
collect.
can't
What
get
the?
outside the pocket, if you can't get the
Winston,
ball
you like
away, you eat the ball. You
Winston.
protect the ball.
How many?
Just point
How
blank
many?
period.
How many football? How many football teams you been on where you heard a coach tell a quarterback to take a
Plenty,
sack?
plenty, plenty. I
But
can
what's
call
the?
Russell
Blackberry.
Wilson
But
right
my thing
now,
is,
and he
what
would
the?
tell you the same shit.
But Winston, what's the situation? Is he getting
Yeah, I
blitzed
think
like
he
a
talking about
motherfucker?
situational.
Like, is
If
he getting blitzed? Like he can't escape the
if
pocket to
he
throw it
can't
away?
escape out of the pocket to get the ball away, you eat the ball. You don't put the ball in harm's way and then flail up a damn ball trying to get it out of bounds.
Cause you
No,
can't
you
throw it.
eat the
I ain't gonna
ball.
lie. I ain't gonna
You
lie. You
don't turn
can't
you
throw it
don't turn the
away.
ball over.
Now you can't throw it away in a pocket. Cause what? That's an intentional grounding, right? They
No,
gonna call it.
if the ball if the ball has to go past the line of scrimmage for you not to get intentional grounding. All
Right.
right, um well no, all right, if you in the pocket, if you're in the pocket for you not to get an intentional grounding, the ball has to go past the line of scrimmage and it has to be in the vicinity of a receiver. All right, if you break
Mhm.
the pocket, then the ball has to go past the line of scrimmage. That's how
For
you
sure.
don't get an
For sure.
intentional grounding.
Mhm.
But every quarterback, I don't give a damn who you are. I don't care what level you're playing at. If you can't find somebody, either you throw the ball away or you eat the ball.
Yeah. Cause that's why I
You
had to
don't just
ask
sit
you.
there and just flat flip out the goddamn pass. Hell no.
Yeah.
Like,
That's
why
why
would I
that's
give
why
them
we was
another chance
asking. Cause
on
we.
offense?
That's why I asked. Was it like the blitz? Like how was they blitzing? Like if you couldn't get out the pocket at
If
all,
you can't
then
get
I
away and
understand
get
that.
the
Yeah.
ball away, you eat the ball.
Cause
Man,
you.
ain't no getting around that. You eat the ball. You don't turn the ball over.
Yeah. Cause that
That
motherfucker what? Cause a nigga might hit you, and then
in
well
the
it be
in the
and then you
in the
try you
three
try to
hours
throw
that
the
you're playing,
ball. Oh, go ahead.
in the 3 hours that you playing, the most important thing, the most precious thing on it is the ball. It's the same with a wide receiver. It's the same thing with a running back. It's the same thing with a tight end. Hell, with an offensive lineman too. The most precious thing out there is that football. You don't give it to them. So if you need to eat it, eat it. Get hit. You go down in a fetal position and you curl up on the ball. You don't give them the ball.
And that's
Like,
why I'm saying, and Winston, this is
what the
what
hell
I'm
is he
saying with
talking
Mike.
about?
Like when we watching Mike play football, bro, like I don't really see him just throwing that bitch in harm's way. Like he not putting that bitch in no area. Other than that Panthers game where he threw like two stupid ass interceptions. Like other than that, I can't really see no like he really not like me. I like this decision making. Like he don't really make no bad reads. But
Yeah, I think he only had 3 interceptions last year.
uh, so it's just like you guys see how it's gonna play out for real.
He
Like
might have had about 5.
But let me add this too, because they were talking about the pass blocking was so
mhm.
elite. It really wasn't. All right, out of all the Falcons starting offensive linemen last year, and then um the only one that was in the top 25 for pass block win rate was Jake Matthews. To tell
Mm,
you what was going on. All we gotta do is watch the game. We can watch tape. We can break down tape. I ain't got no issue with that. I break down tape all day long.
what about Chris Lister?
That's why I was sitting trying to tell Blakberry earlier. We can sit there because I mean we got this gap, before the season started. Stuff. Every week, let's break down the tape. Let's break down the game. I ain't got no issue with it.
Yeah, so I mean, I want to see how that shit gonna go for real. Like, cause Tua, don't get me wrong, he got a shot at beating him for the job. Like he got a shot, but me personally, I want to see how much more can we get out of Mike for real. Like, 'cause I see the potential. Like, I see what he can do. Don't get me wrong, like he didn't really look the way how he looked in training camp last year. Cause you watch some training camp videos, he letting that bitch rip, 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 rip. He wasn't really letting it rip like that during the season. So Just gotta see. I don't know. Niggas gotta see for real.
I put it to you like this: it'd be better for Penix to win at the starting quarterback than Tua for us to go forward financially wise
I might disagree
and for
with that.
longevity.
I might disagree.
It would be better for the Falcons for Penix to win than it is for Tua. Because for one, Tua money runs out after this season. There is no more money coming in from Miami. All right. Yeah. So that 1.3 that we paid him, yeah, you're not getting him for that next offseason.
Oh damn, Blackberry, where you at? Oh shit.
I might disagree with
Blackbird
that.
dipped out.
Oh, he said his phone hot. He said his phone.
I might say let Tua play this year and see what Pennis got next year. That way you
Oh,
can know that
I
Pennis is
can't hear you.
fully
But I'm
healthy.
gonna drop out and come back in.
All right, bet. Keep going, keep going. Uh-huh. Cause what you saying? Tua like to play it out this year?
You don't hear me snoring, Jonte Rozier. I'm on
Nah, yeah,
mute, boy.
nigga said you was asleep. Well, fell asleep on the wheel.
Nah, I was over here eating like a motherfucker. I
Oh
ain't want y'all
shit.
to hear me smacking.
Nah, for sure. What? We gonna see how that shit play out. Well, yo.
Yeah,
I want to see what Mike got, yo. I
got
want to see
to.
what
And
he got, yo.
whoever win the quarterback job, that's who I want to
Yeah,
start.
yeah,
You
real
know what I'm
shit.
saying? But
Yeah, I
right
know,
now, if
man.
it's anything close, bro, Michael Penix is gonna be the starter. I'm telling y'all right now. If it's close,
Mm.
Michael Penix gonna get the job. Only way this man don't get the job if he terrible, dog.
Yeah, if he don't
That's the only
understand,
way he ain't getting it. If he's
if he
terrible,
ain't
Tua
understanding
gonna
the
get it.
system, yeah, if he ain't picking that shit up. That shit gonna be tools. Real shit.
Yeah. Well, it might have had a lot of folks dropping out, huh? Going on, with y'all.
And it's crazy, yo. I got an iPhone. My shit don't be tripping like that though. My
Man, that
shit,
shit be tripping.
that shit be getting
It's
hot though.
it's StreamYard.
Friend, y'all be tripping, boy.
Yeah, my phone hot right now. I ain't gonna lie, that bitch hot as a motherfucker.
Hot as a motherfucker, yeah.
Yeah,
Real shit.
that why you gotta
Everybody always
charge it up.
bragging on iPhone. This shit bullshit.
Oh damn, Blackberry said ain't no quarterback competition.
That nigga.
Yeah, ain't
Hey
no
man.
quarterback competition right now. Shit, when they get in training camp, that's when it start.
Cause I ain't
They
gonna
Hey,
lie,
they
like
playing against air right now. All they
it,
hey,
doing throwing against air.
it ain't no
hey, Will.
competition if a nigga not if he got the health edge, of course you go throw the nigga out there. If he healthy and the other nigga not. That's common sense. But
Yeah.
if you really want to have a competition, both niggas gotta be there at the same
Yeah, no,
time
Blackberry
throwing
was
that.
just trying. He was trying to stir the pot.
God
Blackberry was
Yeah,
trying to stir the
Blackberry
damn.
pot,
funny
bro.
as a he
Yeah,
funny as shit,
he
yo.
know good well. It was self-explanatory that it ain't a quarterback competition yet. If Michael Penix can't do it limb on limb.
Oh yeah.
He
They
can't do
said
it limb on limb.
because even when he dropping back, like I'm watching the drill, he dropping back. You can still see like his knee a little. It ain't 100% for real. That shit ain't really 100%. But he getting
Hey,
there.
why you drop out? We can hear you, bro.
Nah, bro took and dropped out and cut my audio. I couldn't hear y'all.
Oh, oh, you
But
couldn't
look,
hear us.
yeah, I couldn't hear y'all. But watch this though. The same way Blackberry came on here talking about people scared, and they were moonwalking and doing all this electric boogie and all that across their statement. When Pennis come back and it's an actual competition, then because they actually competing against each other, a
Yeah.
hold it, will Zay, everybody in the chat, hold Blackberry feet to the damn fire. Don't let
Niggas
Oh,
crazy.
he already know I hold him
don't let him
accountable
sit
anyway.
there.
He know
Yeah,
I
don't
hold
let
his
him
ass.
sit there and forget that
Blackberry
he
funny
had
as
his show.
shit. That's my nigga. That's my nigga
Fi-
Blackberry.
Man, fix your phone. Get your ass back up here, Blackberry. Here you got going on.
That shit probably dying. Cause usually your shit get hot when that
Man, that
when
shit
your
ain't
phone
dying.
start dying.
He sitting there trying to Google, man. What is quarterback? Quarterback told to take a sack when they can't get the ball away.
Hey
They
man,
be
he got
Bro,
the link. He got the link in the chat, y'all. Y'all hit that link if y'all trying to come on.
yes, sir. But hell yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I want to see what Jahad Dotson got. I want to see what he got, bro. A lot of niggas
Oh
don't
yeah,
like the sign, and I want to see what he got because he ain't really get no targets like that in Philly. So and then you
they
looking at his
forget he was a
routes.
first round pick, bro. He was a first round pick,
Well,
and
he
he got
picked.
the opportunity. He showed.
Mhm.
Yeah. Cause what he had Sam Howell and fucking Wentz throwing the ball, I think, around that time for real. Yeah, both of them niggas throw the ball to us. Cause it's hella niggas in that draft that got paid this offseason. Like wide receivers, like Naylor, Alec Pierce, they all them niggas in the same draft as Dots, and them niggas got paid more money than that nigga. So I
Yeah.
know cause I can hear how he talk and like he trying to like prove niggas some shit this year. I want to see what he got because he talking that great as all time.
Hey, I
So
like the way they talking right now. Anyway, bro, they all on the
yeah,
same page. I'm loving it. I'm
hell
loving
yeah,
it.
hell yeah. I want to see what Brian Robinson got though. He can tote that motherfucker.
Now, what I don't agree with is motherfucker talking about that he's better than Algier. No, Algier didn't get the goddamn opportunity to catch the ball out there. They
Mm.
wasn't using that man. They use Algier like a goddamn like he's on a break type shit instead of using his skill set.
Yeah,
I
they
say
ain't
You
this.
really
know, like,
they ain't
come on,
go
man.
they ain't really rotate him like that.
Yeah,
I say this. I think Brian Robinson is a better number two back than
he the
Algier.
same back as damn Bijan. He's not they the same type back.
Who? Brian Robinson?
Both of them they the same
Oh,
type back.
sorry. You got to think about it. Brian Robinson the same size as Algier. He just faster and he got better hands.
They the same size type back. Him and Bijan the same type runner. Tyler
Y-
Algier way more powerful than goddamn Brian Robinson.
No
Way
sir.
more.
No
Man,
sir.
you crazy,
Like,
Winston.
I don't
bro,
You
know.
bro.
crazy,
Winston,
bro.
I ain't
Like
gonna lie.
You crazy, Winston.
I literally live in Richmond, Virginia,
I
where
know that.
where
I
where
watched him at Alabama. I
where
watched him
they
at
play at
Alabama, bro. I
is
watched him.
yeah, all right.
Yeah, he was with Bryce Young, right? I think he was with
Go
Bryce
look at
Young.
what he did with the Commanders.
I ain't talking about what he did, Winston. I'm talking about that Tyler Algier is a way more physical running back than the goddamn Brian Robinson. That's a fact.
I seen Algier had like five niggas around him, and he was
That's
still
a
like
fact. Algier
toting
put
that
niggas
bitch.
out the game. He put niggas out the game, bro.
No, Robinson.
Robinson
Now Robinson,
Robinson
he
does
can
the
run niggas
same.
over
Go look at
too.
his highlights. Like, don't get me wrong. I love Tyler Algier. I wish there was a way for us to keep him here,
It
but we
was.
would
He
just
only get paid
pigeonhole him.
6 million, bro. He was only getting paid 6 million. It was a
Yeah,
way. I
niggas
ain't
Yeah,
ain't
gonna
gave
let
him that
nobody
bad.
say that shit. I ain't letting
yeah.
nobody say that shit.
No. It's not about financially keeping him here. That wasn't the issue. It was
Mm.
about him getting his shot at being a number one. And then
He
Arizona said
still ain't
and
no
did
number
some
one over there.
yeah, Arizona did some fuck shit to him. And I'm sorry it happened. Like in all that well, like out of all the moves that happened this offseason, I'm sorry that happened to him.
Yeah, that shit was
But
crazy. Cause they still
Only
got
reason,
Connor.
because
They
bro.
I
still
mean
got
like
Connor over there.
The
They got
only reason he went to
they
Arizona
got
because
Connor still there.
Falcons didn't
They done
offer
brought
him
in
no.
Love.
They didn't offer him a contract, bro. The Falcons did not offer him a contract. That's the only reason he in Arizona.
the nigga. We was talking about
Yeah,
that shit
they
the
ain't even
whole
offer him a
time, bro.
contract.
They didn't even
They
offer
ain't
the
even
man a
offer him one.
contract, bro.
That shit crazy,
Hold on.
yo. Cause
Hey, that
I
nigga
was thinking,
That nigga Winston so full of shit. Y'all see how he changed? Y'all see how Winston changed that shit up? Come out so
Came with
he
it.
talking about he trying to Google if a quarterback told to throw the ball, told to take a sack if he can't
Uh,
get the ball away. That ain't what the fuck you said.
that's
You
exactly
said
what I said.
you
I said
no it ain't.
if he
You
can't
said
throw it,
you would
if he
prefer
cannot
you
throw
said
the
you
ball
would
away, he's
prefer
eating.
him to take a sack rather than throw an interception. You didn't say that, and then you tried to spin it and say, "Oh, he got to throw the
Hey,
ball away
Blackberry, man,
or
your ass
eat the
drunk.
ball."
Man,
Man,
I,
you gotta start stop
you are
walking the
the
goddamn line and start standing on your shit, man.
hold on.
You
You are the
that was
road,
some
right? You
bullshit.
are the road, cause your ass has to be drunk. I said
Now
this
hold on,
nigga
hold on.
80 million
I
times.
never tell you.
Either
I
throw
never
the
tell
No,
you.
ball away
Kentrell.
or you
Tyler
You
Algier
eat
ain't
the Brock.
never lost no yardage like that. He always fall for it. That's a lie. I ain't even let you tell that lie.
Now
And
Tyler
I
Dillon,
want y'all,
yeah,
I want y'all to understand.
he leaned forward.
I ain't saying Brian Robinson not a physical running back because he is. I said he's not more physical than Tyler Algier. Can't nobody show me tape that he more physical than Tyler Algier.
No,
Can't
he's not.
nobody.
No,
Go
he's
look
Algier
at
not.
his
like one of the
highlight.
strongest. He probably
Go
the
look at his
strongest running
highlight.
back in the league. He might be the
I
strongest
look
running
that
back in the league.
I followed the man on Winston. I followed him through his NFL career and when he was at Alabama. He's still not more physical than Tyler, bro.
Nah, he not.
Ain't no tape you
Tyler,
finna show me
Tyler
that show me that.
much more physical. Tyler much more physical than Brian Robinson,
I
bro.
ain't gonna say I'm not gonna sit there and say he way more physical. Tyler is more physical,
Yeah,
but he's not way more physical than Brian Robinson. I'm sorry.
he much more physical.
I got look. I
Tyler,
got look.
That that
Tyler looking for
that
contact.
Brian
Algier a
Robinson is
bowling
closer
ball,
to
bro.
goddamn Bijan than
that's
he is Tyler, bro.
that
I'm telling you right
that
now.
right
He
there.
closer
That's
to he
Falcon
closer to
bias.
Bijan than he is to
That's
Tyler.
Falcon bias.
But no,
No, it's
but that
not, bro. That's facts.
All right.
but that Bill.
That's
Remember that
facts,
Bills
bro.
game? Remember that Bills game? He straight ran that nigga over one shoulder. That nigga really fell on his neck. I'm like, I don't know,
He was
yo.
looking for that contact. He was looking
Bro,
for
Yeah,
it.
you
bro, the
can't.
Tyler Jim made goddamn made defensive end in the Saints game start tapping out.
Cause
Nigga,
it's
they tapping
red.
out. They
It's
telling me
red
get
if
me
he
off the
even.
field, bro.
Yeah, it's red if he even get hit in the backfield by like one nigga. I might have seen that like one time, but
And he bouncing off of most of the time. If he
Bounce
do,
it out.
he,
The only
hmm
the problem with Brian Robinson is injury. That's always been his problem. Tyler Algier don't get injured. He don't fumble the
yeah,
ball.
that what
How
Eric
you
Mack
let something
said.
like that walk? He haven't had one fumble in his career. Not one.
that shit was wicked, bro.
Not one, bro. Not one fumble, bro. And to not offer that dude a contract is beyond me. What
Bro,
how David say? That's beyond me.
2 years, you could give that man 6 million. What was it, 6 million? I think it was like 6 million a year. You couldn't give a nigga that.
I mean, he basically said it, Zay. He told the whole world, I ain't asking for much.
Nope.
Yeah,
He's,
him and his lawyer came out and gave a straight number, easy little number, and he made less than that. And I was
Yeah.
talking to Blackberry about that. I said he gonna cut that. Somebody gonna sign him for less than that. You remember that Blackberry? I kept
yep,
saying that shit.
he
And he
Cause
did.
got
what he was
six
supposed,
million
bro.
dollars a year, bro.
He ain't even get double digits, bro. I'm thinking he would get double digits. three
Yeah, cause a lot of
years.
motherfuckers kept saying he gonna get double digit money. Oh, he gonna get about 10, 12 million. I say
Fuck no.
no, he gonna get lower than that, bro.
But
I thought he was
I
gonna
ain't
get at
think that.
least 8. I thought he was gonna get at least 8, but I was telling my Falcon, hey, give him 11, give him
Mm,
33 over 3, guarantee him 20 of it, and trade him the next season. Trade him in the second season of the contract. That's what I was saying, dude. But to let him go for nothing, a guy that ain't fumbled the ball, who got a positive how many yards a carry is it? Will almost 4 yards a carry,
mhm.
He almost got 5 yards of carry.
Yeah, it's almost five.
almost 5 yards a carry,
Yeah.
and you let that guy walk for nothing.
Crazy.
I don't understand that.
That was the
That
only
that's
move this
beyond me.
off season. That was the only move this off season. I'm like, yeah, y'all tripping. Like,
All right,
Yeah,
so
that's the
look,
I
only one.
wasn't.
all right,
Yeah, cause.
That's the
let
only
me
one
ask
I
y'all
dinked
this.
them for. That's the only one.
Let me
Hmm
ask y'all this. All right, so he signed what? 2 years,
I
what,
think
like
12.
12.5? All right.
No, I
So
would have gave
who
him three. I would have gave
all
him
right,
three.
let me ask you this. Which player that we brought in with a congruent contract would you not brought in to keep Tyler Adjust?
6 million ain't costing you nobody, Winston. Come on now. If you make it more than that, I would agree with you. 6 million ain't costing you nothing, bro.
Nah, yeah,
They
they
went on
could
the
have did
cheap route, like
everything they
three
It,
ninety,
did
like
and
like
still
three ninety
gave him a
said down
deal.
here. They
hold on.
they
Because
paying Robinson 2.5
I'm
million.
not
That's the
sitting there,
only thing. That's the only
saying
thing, bro.
that we shouldn't have signed him. I wanted Tyler to stay here. I just know the nature of the beast. Like I follow Cap. I follow Cap.
Yeah, then you know
Yeah,
Tyler,
but
6 million ain't
that wouldn't
cost
have
you.
hurt the
Ain't
cap.
cost you that. It ain't stopping
Yeah,
that.
that wouldn't have hurt him. That wouldn't have hurt him now.
yeah,
hmm
but even beyond that, Tyler's not getting number one running back carries.
Oh,
Arizona
because he
said
ain't getting
that
the
and
touches,
so
right?
yeah, Arizona took and sold him a dream that he was gonna be RB1, and then they took and drafted Love. They did this. Arizona did the same shit that we did
to
Yeah, they did
Kirk
it
Cousins.
dirty, like we did them dirty. This nigga ran for 1,000 yards. We went and got Bijan.
Mhm.
But I knew
He,
why they went and got Bijan. That was a strategy situation why they went and got Bijan. They want their
He
competition to get Bijan.
he
That's what
wasn't
that
getting the
was.
touches. He wasn't getting
Mhm.
number one running back touches. Just like Kyle Pitts wasn't getting number one tight
Yo,
end
this nigga
target.
crazy. This
He
nigga
ain't getting
crazy.
man. Look, man,
Nigga swung the collar,
you got to be
hey,
man.
featured.
hey,
Tyler
Will.
Algier
Hey, Will.
and Kyle Pitts was not featured
Remember
in that
this?
offense, which was crazy.
Will, remember this when you said this? You
What that?
said Tyler Algier was more valuable than Kyle Pitts. Remember when you said that?
In this offense, yes, he was. Because our strength was the run game. Our strength was the backfield. If you was to put them two again, he was. Our
Well,
strength was the
that's
backfield.
crazy. That's crazy that we
Because
gave away somebody
Kyle
more
Pitts wasn't
valuable
being
for
used. Right.
nothing.
Kyle Pitts wasn't being used.
But that's crazy. We gave somebody away that's more valuable than Kyle Pitts for nothing.
Yeah.
But we
Yeah.
finna pay Kyle Pitts the highest paid tight end in 2026.
Bro, and I told people I was gonna watch
Bravo,
Arizona.
Ian Cunningham.
I was
Hey,
gonna
Bravo.
watch.
good job
I
to
was
try to
watching. I'm
flip that
watching
to
the
your
Cardinals
narrative,
this year.
motherfucker. Good job flipping that to your narrative, motherfucker.
Niggas crazy.
Bravo, Ian Cunningham. Bravo. You
Niggas
did it.
crazy.
You
Cause I
putting
tried.
yourself on the same plane with Thomas Dimitrov
But can
and,
you imagine?
and
Can you
Terry
imagine
Fondo.
no,
what this offensive coordinator system would have did with Tyler Algier and Bijan, bro?
Both
Goodness
of the niggas would
gracious.
have been in the backfield.
Woo.
hold on. But you have to understand this too.
Whew.
What team is paying top notch money to their backfield?
Now, so far you all right though, Winston, because if running backs who I expected to get a little bit more, they ain't getting as much as I thought they was gonna get.
You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Um,
But
cause
but
what
Look
when the
at
what
look
Killer
last
at
what
AT.
Killer
time has
Walker
it been
got?
a bell cow? When the last
Yeah,
time have it been a bell cow back though? When the last time it been a bell cow back besides goddamn
Derrick Henry, beside
Derrick
Derrick
Henry?
Henry,
And he ain't even in the bell
Mm.
cow no more.
that that further proved my point.
Jonathan
No,
Taylor.
it
Which
don't.
which
It's
which
back.
which
It go back to the salary cap, Winston. You got to know how to manipulate the
which
salary cap,
team
Winston.
is sitting there putting a whole bunch of money in their backfield? They're not.
That doesn't matter, Winston.
Yes, it does.
You ain't got to be like everybody else. You got to maneuver your
Tell
salary
me a
cap.
team. Tell
How
me a
many times?
team.
How many
Tell me a
times have
team
the
that's sitting there paying over. Let's tell. I'll say like 24 million in their backfield. They're not, and
that don't matter? It
that
varies to your team,
Got to
Winston.
be
It
us.
varies to what more important. What's the most important on your team? That's what it varies, bro.
hold on.
But you
Cause
got to
like
think
you
about
see,
it. How many
like us,
times?
Have
we run the
Winston. Hold
ball.
on, Winston. How
We
many
go.
run the
times
ball for real.
have the Saints been in the red in the salary cap and still find money to sign players? I don't want to hear none of that bullshit.
Hold on.
You can make
How
that shit work.
how many times you said with the Saints being
Been
in
in
the
the
red,
red and they
and they
still
find a
signing
way to
players.
sign players, right? All right.
That's
How
right.
many of them have been running backs?
No, you can't keep going back that Winston. I said it
Yeah,
depends on
yeah,
your
yeah, you
team.
can.
If
How
your
many of
team is
them have
dependent
been
on the
running backs?
backfield,
Because if I
listen.
remember correctly,
If your team is dependent on
they
the
broke up
backfield, Winston,
every running back tandem that they have. Mark Ingram, he went to Baltimore. They brought in somebody else that came. I don't know what the hell he doing. They brought in two more motherfuckers. Like, which team is isolating and putting all this money into
Well,
the
they did.
running
They
back
did make Alvin
position?
Kamara the highest paid running back
Yeah,
for a short period of time.
and what did they do? They took in Jetson Mark Ingram.
Yeah, on 1 year deals.
Yeah, no, they let him go. He went to Baltimore.
no, because Mark Ingram wanted more.
That's
He
why
wanted
every
more.
time you see
He
him,
wanted more
he talk about
touches.
big trust.
Mark Ingram left because he wanted more touches. He went to become a number one back, bro.
That's the
He
same
wanted more
shit with
touches.
Tyler Algier. What are
They,
But
you
not, but
they,
talking
Algier,
yeah,
about?
they
Algier
wasn't
wasn't
using.
tripping.
What
But
are you
Algier
It was
wasn't
talking
just
tripping
a
about,
about
bro?
sharing
regular, bro.
carries with
He left
They
Bijan
because
wasn't
though.
he
you.
wanted more touches.
Listen,
But
if
he
they
was
was
willing. He
using
was
Tyler
willing to stay
Algier the
though.
right way, bro, he was not gonna leave. He would have
He
He
was
signed
willing
left
down
to
there.
stay.
because he wanted more touches. When he
Come
But
was
on,
they
with
Winston,
got
bro.
them,
they
he
got
had
a
a
He
running
was
back
thousand
willing to
core
yards.
in
stay.
Y'all
Arizona
took and
though.
brought in B. John Robinson. I've been sitting there playing second fiddle for the longest.
when we get to the red zone, yeah, y'all give me the touches to get
Bro,
touchdowns and shit. But
the way
I'm
they
not
were
really
using
that
the
much
way
of
they
the
were using Alvin
offense.
Kamara
I
and Ingram
need my
in the
own
Saints, they
team.
used him better
So
than what
he
they were
left.
using down here, bro.
The same thing with
He
Mark
wasn't even
Ingram.
nowhere near to how the Saints used them too, bro. He was worse than that.
Touchdowns.
They were using, bro.
Touchdowns
They were
are the
using
only thing
Tyler
that
Algier
matters,
like a
Winston.
goddamn breather. They were using Tyler Algier like he would come and give Bijan a breather. That's how they were using them down here. That ain't how they were using them in the Saints. They were got there giving him touches in the Saints. He just left because he wanted to leave, bro. He wanted
He
to be a
left
number
because
one
he
back. He
wanted
left
to be
because he
the
wanted to
number
leave.
one bell cow back, right?
But Winston,
Tyler
he was
Algier
willing
would
to
have stayed
stay.
if he
We
would get
agreed
more
on that.
touches, bro. He
He
done
was
said
willing.
the
He
fact.
was
He done
willing to
said the
stay
fact,
though.
bro. He was willing to stay. Long he get more touches. He
He
wouldn't
Like I
get
wanted
don't
to
think he
touches.
stay in
mind.
So
Atlanta.
where?
He
All
ain't
right.
mind sharing the field with B John.
So let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, right? Because this regime was here before Tyler left, right? Okay. So if they thought that he was going to be able to get more touches in this offense, why did it not offer him a contract?
He was already a free agent when this regime showed up, bro. Come on, don't
Mhm.
use that. He was a free
All right.
agent when they showed up.
So he still was a free agent
He was a
when
free agent.
he still was a free agent when this regime came in.
Yeah, he was a free agent. So that ain't got nothing to do with them.
Gotta be talking about Tyler
How
Algier, huh?
Yeah, that ain't got nothing to do
Yup.
with them, bro.
You know it, Nick. You know it.
how not? Explain this to me. Matter of fact,
Because he
let's
ain't
see.
started doing
Hold on.
contracts things until he got his salary cap man in here. That's when he started working the numbers.
Yeah, but if you are a running coach and you have a dynamic running duo and he just want more touches and minimum money, wouldn't you keep him?
But Winston, he left to be the number one back, and that didn't work out for him either.
I know that. I know that. I'm not negating that at all. What I'm
We
sitting there
keep
saying,
saying we keep saying he left to
he
be a
left,
number one back and
he
to get more
left to
touches.
be a number one
But
back.
Arizona
And they
had
said and did the
competition in the
exact
backfield.
same shit that the
What? Who?
Falcons did to him.
They
Who?
had
Again,
Connor,
James
They had
Conner.
like three, yeah,
Connor,
they had
but
three
Man,
running
Connor,
James
backs
Conner
before
tore
they
his
Connor was
signed him.
hurt.
ACL,
He
dog.
was
He
hurt though.
32 years old.
He was
And
hurt.
it was two other guys. The other
Yeah,
two guys
they
hurt.
had three running back before they signed Tyler Algier, bro.
They
It
had
was
James Conner, and
competition.
then they drafted Trey Benson out of Ohio State last year, and they both tore their ACL. Both of them.
That don't mean it ain't competition. Apparently, ACLs don't mean shit no more.
Yeah,
You can
cause they
tell
would have
ACL and be back in the tip top condition for the
if
next
they would
hey,
have
season.
hey,
came out, if they would have
Hell
hey,
came
hold on,
no.
out
hold
and
on,
It
hold
said,
on,
sound like
hold on, hold
they
on.
try to replace them niggas. I
Because
ain't gonna lie.
because Kevin Stefanski was hired in January. Tyler Algier didn't leave till March.
it
So
doesn't matter. He was a free agent already, bro.
if you really valued him
Well,
to
cause
be
free
that
agency didn't open up
complimentary
until
piece,
then, Winston.
I
huh?
was about to say
He was a free agent, bro.
Kevin Stefanski probably already knew he wasn't keeping Tyler though.
No, he was.
Exactly.
You couldn't do nothing. He didn't have
Exactly.
his salary cap man in here, bro. He wasn't doing no salary
It
cap.
didn't matter.
Yes, it
It
does
did
matter. What you
no,
mean?
no.
Yes, it do matter, bro.
Bruh.
What big contract got signed without his salary cap man? Which one?
But who's to say that the Falcons didn't offer Tyler Algier a contract? He probably
We
just
know they
ain't
didn't
like the
Nah, they
offer him.
numbers.
didn't.
We know they didn't
Nah, they
offer him.
didn't.
We know
They
they didn't
didn't.
offer him.
Nick, they didn't offer him shit. They ain't offer him nothing.
Oh well. Then
That shit fucked up.
that should show you that they don't value him like that then.
That's crazy though, Nick.
Now, now, now,
You
hold
don't
on, hold on.
value a nigga that got no fumbles. He ain't let the
Yeah,
ball hit the ground now one
hold
time.
on,
Almost
hold on,
average 5 yards
And
a
that nigga in the
carry.
fourth
hold
quarter,
on,
he was clutch as shit in the fourth quarter.
I'm gonna
I'm
kill
not
all that noise.
disagreeing. I'm not disagreeing with
I'm
y'all.
going to kill all that noise. Here we go. Y'all said that the reason that they ain't offer him all that because the salary cap man wasn't hired yet, right? All right. Well,
Nah,
Ian,
I didn't say that.
well,
Will said that. I didn't say
all
that.
right. So then Will said that was the reason. Ian Cunningham was hired in January too. That's your GM.
He still ain't got his salary cap man here. Every
He
deal that
is
Ed
the
kind of had.
salary
Listen, hold up.
cap man.
No, bro.
He's the
Everybody got a
GM.
salary cap man. He's the
Man,
GM, but they
stop
got a
it.
salary
Stop
cap
it.
man that punch the
Hey,
numbers.
hold on.
Y'all
No,
funny
Because
as
because
shit,
West, I
man.
know, West, I know good well you know
maybe you
better than
don't
that, bro.
understand how this goes.
I know you
If the
don't
G
understand, bro. They got a
if
salary
the
cap
G
man, bro.
Continue.
if the GM
Hold
sit there
on,
and say
Will.
that I
Hold
want to
on, Will.
keep this
Let Winston
player,
continue. Go
then
ahead,
that's what
Winston.
it is.
Continue.
Go ahead, finish up, bro.
If the GM
Continue,
sit there and
Winston.
say that I want to keep this player, then that's what it is.
You done? You done,
The
Winston?
salary cap man, you make it work. You make the numbers work.
Man, y'all know y'all not gonna win
But
no argument when
majority
it
of the
comes to
time,
Tyler
a
Algier.
GM is the
Will.
one that handles the salary cap.
Will not trying to hear none of that when it comes to Tyler Algier, man. That's his dog. Oh,
I get that. I want the Tyler to
Bro, that
stay
ain't
too,
that ain't even what it
but
is,
that
Nick.
just
That
won't
ain't
the
even what
case.
it is. The point is the GM say, okay, I want this player. The salary cap person is to punch up the numbers to tell me how can I make this work. That's what
That
they do.
I literally just said that salary.
He didn't have his salary cap man. Everybody that got signed was on 1 year deals. Nobody got signed multi-year contracts.
Hold on. Let me ask you this. All right. So then, what is the job of the GM then?
Oh, wait a
to
minute,
build a
Winston.
team,
Hold on,
to
Will.
be.
Don't answer. Hold on, Will. Don't answer. Don't answer that question, Will. And Winston, you know why Will don't need to answer that question? Because I want y'all to take this to the pit. Y'all want to do that? Y'all want to do a Thursday night Rex pit, bring it to the pit this week, and bring this to the
Man, you
pit?
still waiting on John and them to go to the pit. What's going on with that?
Well, shit. I
Oh,
go.
that's a
I
schedule.
go.
That's a scheduling. That was scheduling conflict. That
Yeah,
was a
John.
scheduling
Yeah,
I,
conflict.
on who part? On who part?
On all of us, all three of
on
us,
all of
me, John, and Wolf. It just didn't. The
Oh, okay, I'm
scheduling
about
didn't
to say
work
it
out.
sound like somebody running or some shit.
Yeah,
Somebody
Wolf,
man.
running.
No.
Wolf.
Oh
We
man.
don't run over here at the eye tag. We don't run for no smoke. We don't dodge no smoke. Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
take
We
it to
don't
the
do
pit
that.
on Thursday. Cause we gotta wrap this up. So let's take it to the pit
Yes,
on Thursday,
sir.
man. If y'all agree, and I'm gonna call somebody out Thursday night too. So we gonna have a double feature on Thursday night.
I'm gonna be tuned in. I'm gonna be watching that. I want
Y'all
to see
down
that.
for that? Y'all down
It's
for that?
whatever, bro.
If,
Hell
It's
if,
yeah.
whatever, bro.
hey, I tell y'all what. If y'all want to continue the conversation, I'm coming on at 10 anyway.
All right.
I
I'm
bet I'll
coming
be
on
on
Hey,
10
there.
tonight. So get down.
y'all
We
make
can
sure
do
y'all
it
check
there.
out
We
the
can do
eye
it at the
test.
pit. We can
Bet.
do both.
Y'all do both. Hey, let's do it. Y'all check
Hey,
out
y'all
the
All right.
eye
going? You
test
going
after
live
this.
tonight, Winston?
Huh?
He said 10 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm coming
Yes,
on
sir.
tonight at 10.
Hey,
All right.
Winston, send me the link too. Send me the link. I'm gonna be on there.
Man, you
Hey,
already know I'm a shooter.
check this out.
All right,
Check
bet.
this out. We're gonna start wrapping up. We're gonna go around the horn. I want everybody to tell me they thoughts on it not being a quarterback competition right now. And and Tua
This nigga.
Tagovailoa leading the non-race in the quarterback
Fuck
competition.
out of here.
But
Let's
who
start.
been saying? Hold up, Blackberry. Who been saying that
Fuck
though?
out of here.
You ain't heard the coaches saying that. You heard the media pushing
Van
that
Pelt's a
bullshit.
coach. Van Pelt's
You
a
heard
coach.
the
He said it. He
you
Blackberry, you
heard
said
gotta
the.
it.
stop
I'm talking
watching
about
that
you. You
bad. You be
said
watching bad
you
media.
said
You be watching the wrong media,
Tua
bad.
leading the competition. The
The
only one that
quar-
saying that has been the media.
the
The media,
quarterback
the only one
coach.
that saying that. He
Got
didn't
it.
say Tua. He didn't say Tua was leading the competition. That ain't what he
He be
said.
he be watching CBS. He gotta start watching CBS,
He
Yeah.
man.
said, "You right." He said it ain't no competition.
Cause it
That's
ain't.
what he said.
They throwing against air. They throwing against air. Ain't no
Come
competition
on,
right
man.
now.
Like
Go ahead.
this,
Hey,
this,
Winston.
this
Hey,
Niggas
Winston. Hey,
crazy.
hey, jump out there, Winston. Jump out there. Come on, man. Let's wrap it up. Jump out there. Come on.
Niggas crazy.
there's no
Go
way
ahead,
for it to
Winston.
be a competition until appendix is clear. Period.
All
And that's just common sense. Like,
right.
there's no way for it to be a competition. But
Tell them
appendix
what to
will be
find you, Winston.
clear. Huh?
Tell, tell them what to find you.
Hey
That,
man.
that,
You can find me, John, the whole eye test team. We be on YouTube, 2 pages on Facebook, page on X. I think I'm gonna let the thread page go because it's too much keep up with. But Wednesday night, 10 p.m. Saturday night, 10 p.m. too. I'm gonna expand the show. We'll be expanding the show.
that's
Start
what's
off with
up.
Falcons. Yeah, we start off with Falcon talk. Ain't no telling where the conversation will go, but you're gonna enjoy the ride along the way. Man, hey, it's been a pleasure rocking with y'all boy this good
It's
evening.
so hell, man. I missed y'all
Real
niggas,
shit.
man. I miss
It's been a pleasure, man. Shout out to
It's
Yeah.
everybody
needed,
that was
man.
paying the
Blackberry
side, to
got what he
everybody that was
wanted.
in
He
the
wanted the
chat.
sturdy pot. He got what he wanted.
Yeah,
Not
They
yeah,
was
yet.
here
yeah, man.
fussing
Oh,
all
oh,
day.
hey, I'm still waiting to hear from the Big Lows and the Smitties and the Titus and the Maggie T's. I'm still waiting to hear from them. And the Magnus with his big 6'7" punk ass. I'm waiting to hear from all of them. Cause ain't nobody talked about it. Ain't nobody talked about it.
Nigga called out AFN. That's
He
crazy.
nah, he's still trying to stir the pot up. He know good well that motherfucker said it 2 days ago. Give motherfucker time to talk about shit, bro.
Crazy, yo.
Yeah, no.
But yeah, though,
Go
man.
ahead, go ahead, Nick.
Appreciate everybody in the chat, everybody that
Yeah, you already
participated.
know, man. It's your boy Nick. You know what I'm saying? Holding it down for the non-content creators.
Yes, sir.
Um, yeah, man. We'll tune in whenever Blackberry get a chance to do Span Speak. It's been about 2 months, but you know.
Nah, it ain't been that damn long, nigga.
Hello,
But
I
man.
yeah, man.
I don't pull big wheel stunts.
It been a month for sure. It been a month for sure.
It probably been about a month though. It probably.
Oh yeah, man. Let's go ahead and get Kyle Pitts up out of here.
Oh
Thank
shit.
you.
You were
Damn.
doing good until you said that bullshit.
Nah, man. He got to get up out of here. I don't need
Nigga,
nobody confused on my football team. You
Cause
think
he
somebody
confused.
trust
Yeah,
you?
you doing
He
good,
He
man.
screaming somebody trust him because he getting a franchise
Your
tag.
outro over with. Your outro over with,
Oh,
niggas is crazy.
ain't nobody coming to see you, Otis.
Threw that nigga under the bus like that.
Hey, say you heard that shit? You
Yeah,
heard that
yo,
shit?
he crazy.
Hey, Blackberry. Let me throw
Yeah.
this out there real quick.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna change the show from tonight to Thursday night because the finals come on.
Oh
Oh yeah,
yeah,
I
yeah,
might
yeah,
watch that shit.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The finals come on at
Okay.
8:30.
And fuck the Knicks fans, right, Winston?
Hell
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
man!
Fuck
Hey
them all
man,
the way, bro.
that
That's
was
some
some
lame
straight,
shit
that was
they
some
pulling.
sucker ass shit.
That's
Yeah,
some lame shit they
So
I ain't
pulling,
even
so
see
bro.
the video. I gotta see that shit. Niggas was
man,
tripping.
the video. No, you need to see the
Videos, plural,
videos.
nigga.
Oh
Hey,
Multiple.
hell no.
did any one of them get arrested?
They said they arrested 30 people or something.
Man, fuck that. 'Cause, I'm sorry. Like
It's
fandom
the,
goes to a certain point to
Word, no. Yeah.
Real
like
shit.
if y'all are having a dispute, a back and forth dispute, and y'all want to fight,
Uh-huh.
all right, that's cool.
yeah, they was
But for
attacking
y'all just to
motherfuckers because
sit
they
there
were
and
walking
jump a
down the street
motherfucker
with a
to
damn
just have
Spurs
a
jersey.
different shit, like
Mm-hmm.
that's some gang shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they acting
Because
like the Knicks
if
is
somebody
paying their
bust your
salary.
ass behind it, if
Mm.
somebody bust you because you just sat there and put your hands on them, that's on
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
you.
that's why I said if they would have off some of them niggas out there, then it would have been they would have been looking stupid. Nigga would start spraying their ass out there.
Niggas
It'd been
been
looking
sick.
stupid.
Shit,
Yeah,
they be
niggas
doing
been
Hey,
that. They
sick,
be doing
bro.
that shit in them
I
other
can't
countries
believe you
too.
did Johnny like that. Well, Johnny should have never put his hands on Tim.
they much worse than Philadelphia fans. I don't care what nobody say.
Hey, I
Yeah,
know
they
we about
showed
to
they
Knicks
wrap
showed it
up
fans
right
though,
here.
take the
but
cake.
I know we
Yeah,
about to wrap up,
they
but
showed it
hey,
right here.
can
Yeah.
the NBA fine the Knicks for that? Like, can the
No,
team get in trouble for that
no,
shit?
no,
Hell no.
no.
That's just
Because
fine.
because
Nah,
it,
that's them
Mm.
stupid ass fans. That ain't on the
everybody that
team.
was a fan, you're not a part of
Yeah,
the
they can
organization.
cost their team some
Now
money though. Cause
they
that's
can
where gonna keep
no
folks coming to the game.
they can boost their security. They can boost their security around the complex. This is about the
That's what
most
I
they
was
can
getting at,
do.
Big Will. Can they like fine the team for that? I mean, they
No,
representing.
it'll hurt
Nah, they
their
can't find the
sale
team.
revenue.
You
It'll hurt
can't
their
find a
sale
team for
revenue
that.
because these other folks the one paying for these tickets. Y'all broke ass ain't the one in there paying for the ticket. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So it gonna hurt their revenue at the end of the day.
Bro, they was out on the street doing that stupid shit, bro.
Yeah,
They was
yeah.
out like
Cause
Every,
they
you.
was outside
every
watching the
video I
games and
saw was
shit.
on the sidewalk.
What they need
Every
to do
video I
is
saw.
they need to put a damn what it called Winston a stay home in place or something like that, like
They put a
a
Yeah,
curfew or something
barricade
a
like that.
shelter in place.
they put the barricade back up what they had, but
The alert.
hey,
Hey man,
to answer Nick question, they can get fined if they don't up their security. Now, if the NBA come to them tell, hey, look, it's unsafe for
oh
these
okay,
guys to come watch the game.
You need to take care of that security. They can get fined then if they don't make no precautions.
So
But
they can
But
find them if they think
but
they inciting it. If they inciting
right,
it, they
right,
think they
no
can
right,
no
find them.
no
right.
no because it depends on the location.
No, it
If
don't.
it's
If you ain't got
no
security for
no
your
yes
fans, the NBA would not let nobody do that to their name,
no
bro. I'm
sir
telling you,
no sir.
these big name, these
I
big.
just
I'm
feel
telling
like
you.
if it was the Falcons, if that happened to the
If
Falcons,
it does not happen on the
Oh yeah, we
team
would have got
property,
fined for sure.
for
if it
sure.
don't happen on the team property,
Hey,
and
That's
it's
wrong.
hey,
a couple of
hey, we
blocks
would have
away
got
from it,
fined. We
they
would have.
have no
They would
We'd
have
have
jurisdiction.
took a
lost some
draft
draft
pick.
picks. Yep.
They would have took a
Bro,
draft pick.
they were by the stadium. What you talking about, Winston? They went too far from the stadium.
They
Yeah,
would
but
have
they
asked
wasn't
somebody to
on the
step down
stadium
from their
ground.
position.
That's the
That's
All
issue.
that
why
They
that's
shit.
why I
weren't
asked
on the
about the fun
stadium
because they was
ground.
right there in front of the
Nah, bro.
stadium,
If
bro.
they
It
They
don't,
didn't
happened
if,
take
right
if they
nobody
there.
don't,
coming out the stadium or
if they
none of
don't
that.
take
It
care of
didn't
their
happen in the
security,
stadium area.
The NBA will find them, bro. Just like the NFL. If you put a black eye
All right.
on our organization, your ass would get fined.
I'm ready to look at that shit. I
Or
ain't
they'll
even see
take
that shit.
goddamn if it come to that, if it keep
I
going to
definitely
this,
ain't see that.
they would lose draft picks and shit like that. It will. I'm
No,
telling you,
sir.
these big
No, sir.
corporations will police it if you don't do it. It's just
No, they
like
won't.
the mayor. It's just like the mayor. If your mayor of your city don't regulate that city, the governor will come in and regulate that fucking shit.
Hey, we
It's
gonna
just
do
like
this
that,
shit
bro.
first take style.
Yeah.
We gonna do this shit first take style for the pit for Will and for Will and Winston, because them some bitch right there know they can goddamn go. Them some long
Hmm.
winded motherfuckers, and
All
both
right.
of them some big
So we doing
motherfuckers
this
too.
tomorrow. We doing
Back
this
and
tomorrow.
forth.
We doing this tomorrow night. We gonna
It
do this
don't matter
tomorrow
what we
night.
do. Y'all know I don't back down from shit. It don't matter what you do.
Hey man. Hey, I love that. I love that. Let's
All
get it.
right,
We
so
say
y'all
it
make
done.
sure y'all tune in for the pit tomorrow. Big Will, go ahead and let's get. Oh, Zay, plug
My
your
name.
gaming on Twitch. Zay, plug
Oh,
your Twitch.
oh yeah, y'all already know, man. Y'all can follow me on all them platforms, Twitch, Twitter, at Zay in
Zay
the
in a
bag.
bag.
Yes, sir. You already know ZAYINNABAG _ Shit, it was a good conversation today. Niggas talking football. Niggas ain't talked no football in a minute. Good seeing all y'all fellas. Hope y'all doing good. Know what I'm saying? Y'all blessed. You get what I'm saying? And yeah, I'm gonna be on there when y'all go back and forth and be watching. So yeah,
I know
appreciate y'all
I
having me on.
I know who I'm calling out on the pit, Zay.
Cool.
He ain't got but one name, and it's his first name, no middle name, no last name, no
That boy
surname.
Larry. That boy Larry.
Oh yeah.
Larry.
MP9 versus Tour. Y'all gotta get that going. Get on
That's a
that
good one right
shit.
there.
Hold on.
All right.
You talking about the Dixon one?
No, not
Oh.
my OG, not my OG Larry. No, I'm
No,
talking about
just
my young,
Larry.
Oh, you
just
talking about
Larry.
Larry that was on early.
Yeah, he was
Yeah,
on here
just Larry.
earlier. Hell yeah.
All right, all right, all right.
All right, Big Will, give it to him, man.
Hey, hold
Yes,
on.
sir.
Hey,
What
yeah,
time
man.
tomorrow?
Y'all.
6 o'clock,
Church.
6 p.m. Eastern time.
Yeah, Will.
Go ahead, Will.
Y'all ready? Okay. Uh, yeah, man. Y'all make sure y'all follow me on Twitter and on YouTube at Will the Georgia Reaper. That's Will DA Georgia Reaper. And catch me on Wednesday nights on everything Atlanta sports. It ain't gonna be now tonight because ain't nothing popping off. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm on here with this motherfucker. But hey, anything Atlanta Falcon Nation got going on at AFN, man. You know, if they drop the link and I got time, I'm already there. You already know how I get out, man.
Hey, Will, when you get a chance, go
What up?
tell Maggie that I'm very disappointed that she ain't talked about there ain't no
She
quarterback
probably hitting
competition
your ass. You know
between
yeah,
Michael
she
Penny. I know she live. I know, but I'm gonna pretend like I'm sending the message through you.
That's boss lady. That's boss lady right there.
Don't tell. I'm very disappointed in her.
he just
Very.
he just talk shit. This man said this 2 days ago and talking about you.
It been a
Get out of
whole
here,
48
Blackberry, man.
hours, Will. What day is? It hump day.
Hey man.
All
She
right.
had other business. She was interviewing Michael Turner. She had other business.
Yeah. Hey, y'all, if y'all didn't see that, y'all go back and watch the interview that Maggie had with with Burner Turner last night.
Yes,
Another
sir.
epic interview for Boss Lady. So y'all make sure y'all go check that out, man. Shout out to Michael Turner too, bro, holding it down for
For
the A
sure.
Town.
For sure, man. Him man
All right,
overlaid or whatever name.
overlay.
I can't
You
even
got
say
me
that
saying it
goddamn
The
name.
wrong.
fullback. The
Over
fullback.
Yeah.
Mihaly.
Ovi
Over Mahaly.
Mahaly.
Yeah, that man.
Oh yeah.
I
Yeah,
can't
shout
even
out to
say that
Ovi
goddamn
Mahaly,
name,
man.
yeah.
All
Believe the
right, man.
Falcons.
So y'all make sure y'all tune in to Twitch for free game with Zay in a bag. Make sure you
Sure.
tuning in with Winston tomorrow night on the eye test. Y'all know he give y'all that late night fix that you been needing when you're up in the middle of the night and you get that you know that that you want to start eating like bad shit like chocolate and ding dongs and shit
Yeah.
like that in the
The
middle of
eye
the damn
test
night.
is the rated R Falcon content.
Rated
We
R.
talk about everything.
They the rated R superstars of Atlanta Falcon content. So
Call that
y'all
the
make sure
third
y'all
shift
go check
content
them out.
creator. Third shift, they the
There you
third
go.
shift
The
content creator.
graveyard shift content creator. There you go.
Yes, Lord.
And hey man, we appreciate y'all for coming through your boy back. I'm gonna try to be back next week with a fan speak on our regular Tuesday because I was supposed to be bowling today, getting half off bowling, but I couldn't turn down that money. I had to go make that money,
But
honey.
he found out he didn't know how to bowl, so he canceled.
No, the
Damn,
fuck you
Blakberry.
didn't. I know you didn't just say that, boy. I got to get your ass in on the
Gotta
lanes
get
on
right.
Wednesday.
Hey
I got
man,
to
I'm
get
telling
Will on
y'all,
the
bro,
lane.
the lanes, the pool table, I'm superb at this shit. This is what I do.
Niggas gotta see me at basketball, man.
Anybody want to meet me at a pool hall bowling alley, that's what I do.
Hey, I must say, big athletic niggas, they do be good at pool and bowling. They do be good at this shit. I
Oh
don't know
yeah.
why, but they do be good at this shit. And Will is
Strong,
a big
strong as
motherfucker.
shit throwing the bowling ball. He get a strike
He's,
every time.
I'm telling you, he's fucking huge.
Well,
But but strikes ain't about power. Getting strikes ain't about power though.
It's
yeah,
about
you gotta really pay
you just gotta know what you're
attention.
doing, bro.
You
I
gotta
had
know
that
what you're
shit
doing.
spinning on you. Be looking goddamn like goddamn. You got 3D glasses on. How that shit spinning?
You get
Yeah,
your
you gotta
ass
make
on the
sure that
lanes
shit
on
right in the middle.
by my crib, and I know it's probably a little hype for you, but just come on down 75, come to and come bowling with me on the win.
And that
Yeah.
what they say about the quarterback? It ain't
Was
about
that?
power.
You got to be finesse. It's all
It's
about
about knowing
finesse,
what
dog.
it's about knowing what you're doing.
Yeah, you got to know when to
Yes,
throw
sir.
power, when to goddamn put touch on it. You got to be a balanced guy. Got to be balanced in this thing.
That feet, gotta get that footwork. That footwork
All
right.
right, let her
My
get up
niggas.
out of here, man. We gonna make it happen, man. I know Maggie, she been talking about doing like a bowling thing. Well, we do like we do like a fundraiser, raise money for the back to school and all that shit. So, hey, man, maybe that what we'll link up. But me and
Well,
Big Will, I got to get Big Will on the lanes on a
Yeah.
Wednesday.
Oh yeah,
I
just
got to
let me
get
know,
Will
bro.
on the lane.
Let me know. Let me
Oh,
know.
Niggas
shit,
gotta see me on the basketball court, man. See me
Oh,
on
I
there.
can play basketball too, Zay. You get
hey,
your ass down
look.
here in the A. Get your ass to the A.
Hey,
Hey, I
Blackberry.
my
bet. I
my
got
eye to
slide
say
down
bad,
there.
they're gonna stand in the corner and shoot. I ain't even gonna front.
Blackberry.
Oh hell no.
What's
Yeah, I'm
up,
a
Hey,
Wes?
look.
point guard. Yeah.
Hey,
Let me
you
wrap it
need
up.
to go ahead and get Will on a bowling lane. That may be the only way he gonna win because he damn sure ain't gonna win in the pit tomorrow.
Oh
Woo!
Lord. I love it. I love it when they talking like that.
Cash money, boy. I like it. Hey,
Yeah.
My
Hey
Winston, you
audio
man.
got
cut
some.
out. Hold on.
You got some. Oh, it got. You got folks in the chat say they putting their money on Big Wheel. That's all I'm
Yeah.
saying.
But we
That's all
finna
I'm
get up
saying.
out of here, y'all, man. We out that thing,
Yeah.
bro.
We up about this thing, man. Y'all take it easy. Y'all make sure y'all hit all them buttons before y'all get up out of here, though. Like, subscribe, all that good shit. I'm still doing the raffle, the $5 raffle. Let me put that shit up here real quick. I'm still doing the raffle. I told y'all I'm doing that shit to the end of training camp. I'm doing that shit to the end of training. Here it is. I'm doing this shit to the end of training camp. $5 raffle. I done had a couple people already done had they done got they gifts. I need for Miss Pam to answer her damn email. So somebody holler at Auntie and say, Auntie, respond to your email. I'm trying to give you some free shit. All right. Y'all make it do what it do, man. Catch us on the flip side. Peace.
Peace. Night ride on the train.